So people who say, okay, but what about all other planets in the sky? And if those are spherical, then why the Earth isn't? Well, the problem is uh, when you look at night in the sky, you see tiny lights, and when you look in daytime at the ground or walk on the beach or on Earth, yeah, you feel that dirt or sand between your toes on your feet. And you never had this feeling about a star or a wandering star from the sky. You never had a physical contact with them. You never hold one in your hand. You never turned one on the other side on to observe it. No man has ever manipulated any star in the sky or any celestial object, moon, sun, stars. No man has ever done that. Now, when we look at them, yes, they appear to look like that, but we have no actual evidence, factual evidence, to demonstrate that they are balls. Yeah. And yeah, I know this word sounds a little bit gay when we pronounce it because it is this kind of a religion. Are you still here?
Yeah, bro, I'm here.
So, I mean, try to formulate some intelligent questions, and
So,
we
why
will
do you guys
be.
think what like
Hmm?
a lot of the flat earthers they're going to argue saying like, oh, like it's all, conspiracy, but why would the government make this up? Like what do they benefit from it?
Okay, you are curious into why would they lie, and we have been asked these questions thousands of times a month for years now, because I'm not in this server from yesterday. So I'll tell you what I like to tell people. When you see, this world has been created. The theory of information is a scientific theory invented by Professor Claude Shannon from MIT, which states that whenever we trace information to its source, there will always be an intelligent agent. So, information in the world cannot exist without an intelligence, an intelligent agent. So there is a creator. Okay. Now, this world was created for us. It is ours. We are made to live, and it should be in our dominion. Now, when we actually do not know, like the number of rooms in my house, like what furniture do I have, the things I have in my drawers, in my rooms and everything, then a person will say, well, that's not your house if you don't know what's inside it. So they claim ownership over this world, and we actually have to pay tax for our existence in this world, and we have to work for them. So all these governmental systems, they are parasitical. NASA is just this agency of NASA. Its birth roots
So what's
are
the reason?
in the ancient circuses, like 100 or 200 years ago. You had those circuses with clowns and acrobats and scammers, going from village to village, uh, attracting young people, yeah, to come and see these acrobats hanging on strings, doing flip flops, whatever. And outside, there were all sort of scam games, yeah, uh, where you put money and there is no way you win. So
So what was
this
the
is
answer
what
to his
gave birth
question?
to NASA. Well, the answer is that when you accept that belief that you live on a spinning globe,
No.
they know they know that you have no clue in what world you live, so they own this world then and not you. And actually they make you work for them for your own existence. You pay taxes. We pay taxes because it's raining outside. They say they made these canals, yeah, like leakage and stuff. Like a man couldn't do that by himself. No, we need special authorization certifications and stuff. Only they can do these things. Only they can allow you to build a house. Only they can sell you land. You get me?
Um, I don't, bro. I no. I'm sorry, man. I don't.
Who
Uh,
wants?
I know
I'll
what
go.
you're
It's
saying,
Hold on.
but
I'll
I'm
go.
not
I'm
convinced
trying,
of it.
dude. But like, yeah,
Yeah,
you're like, I tried.
Cubit, Cubit,
I tried my
Cubit. Do you
best, dude.
think
I'm
you think
sorry.
Cubit? Do you think land is free, and who has it, and where do you buy it from?
I think in the social construct that we live um, in most countries, or maybe all, land is owned by a person or an entity, and then in order to get it legally, you have to have some form of agreement with that person or entity.
no. When you buy land, you are actually becoming an owner. You are concessionating for 100 years. After 100 years, becomes back, goes back to the state, to the government. So you are renting. Then you have to also pay taxes for having it.
Yeah, you rent your land here in the United States
Yeah,
too. I don't know where this guy's coming from. Even if you
yeah.
think you bought it, you're just renting it.
I agree with you.
Okay.
I've always said
What,
that.
what how does that work exactly? So if someone buys a piece of land and I don't know, they live until they're 80 and then don't their
Well, if
kids
you
get
buy
it
it,
after they
if you
die?
buy it, yeah, if you buy a piece of land and you don't pay your taxes, they come and take it away and put you on the curb.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I understood. In the
And then when
sense
you
that if you
sell
don't,
it, what's worse is when you sell that property too, you have to pay tax on that. And then also, if the
Yeah,
house appreciated, you also have to pay unrealized gain tax as well. Like, it's just something where the government can just extort money out of you.
yeah,
It's not. It's
so
not. It's not. It can be. It is an extortion. That's what it is. It's a fucking
yeah,
extortion. And they're
yeah.
fleecing
That's
the people that live in whatever region of the world. That if you have tax, you pay taxes on your land. That's what they're doing. So you don't
yeah.
own shit. It doesn't belong to you.
So,
Same thing.
and in the first place, they made you actually not believe that there is a God. that created this world for you. You are the owner. The forest, the oceans, the seas, everything, the animals, everything.
The other thing, mate, as well, just to let you know, yeah, that is a big. That's what everyone can't get the head round. Why are they lying? Why? But what you've got to do, right, is get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that problem out of your mind,
Yeah,
and just look at what evidence there is to support that you
yeah,
live on a globe. That's and when you start to have a look at the evidence and what's given to us as supposed evidence that we live on a globe spinning through space, a water ball in the vacuum of space, you'll find that it's not evidence and it's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, yeah, it is a big worry that you think, well, they can't, and that stops people looking for the simple fact that they've convinced themselves that nobody could be lying about this. They wouldn't lie about it, so it stops you looking into it because on the first instance, it's ridiculous. But when you do delve into it,
yeah.
you'll find that it's not ridiculous. Just deal with the evidence and deal with the facts and deal with the truth. That's all you need to do. I'm
And the
done.
funny thing,
Kind of
the
hard.
funny
Sorry,
thing
guys.
is,
Sorry, get baguette. Sorry,
yeah,
sorry,
go
get
on.
baguette. Thank you, thank you. Like everybody likes to ask why would they lie, and we are going to sit here for hours and make speculations as to why would they lie, because nobody's gone up to these people and asked them why would they lie, and even if we did, they would probably lie about why they lied in the
Yeah,
first place. We could pull things out of our ass. We can talk about control of your body and your mind. We can talk about all sorts of possibilities as to why they would lie. But the evidence speaks for itself. A policeman doesn't go into a murder scene and sees the gun and sees the blood, discards all of that evidence and goes straight to motive. The evidence will speak to itself. The evidence suggests that they have most definitely lied, but why they've lied, nobody knows. We can speculate, though.
Yeah, guys who murder people, they don't admit why they did it. They lie about it, and nobody cares. They just put them in jail.
yeah.
Hmm.
But I will
So
say
do
this,
you
though,
guys
being
want
as everyone's down just for a second. I will say this, and I say this from time to time, and you won't like the answer, I guarantee it. The heliocentric model comes with its own creation story. The universe came from the Big Bang, an infinitesimal point where nature created itself. Matter and rocks formed before consciousness. This is one part of the ontological primitive, the dichotomy of creation. I say dichotomy because you've only got two choices when you argue the toss how a thing was created. One, and this is scientifically proven to have a creation, you must have a creator. On the heliocentric side, things spring into existence for no apparent reason whatsoever. You can't demonstrate magic. Things spring into existence for no apparent reason whatsoever. But being as they give you a creation story where things do spring into existence for no apparent reason, you can start to argue the toss all day long whether God exists.
So can you give me an
Yeah.
example of that?
Example of what, mate?
In the heliocentric model, things spurring up to existence out of nowhere.
Nobody can
That would
because
be
that does is
well,
impossible. Yeah,
in the Big Bang Theory, nothing created everything, expanded into nothing, and here we are. Rocks then went on to create consciousness. That can't scientifically be demonstrated to be true.
So I'm not very well educated on the Big Bang Theory, though when I did hear some criticisms on some video on YouTube from some physicists and philosophers saying that people misunderstand the Big Bang, that the Big Bang isn't the point where everything started, but that's a certain point that they track back to by looking at the trajectory in which space is growing, but they don't exactly know what happened prior to that. They don't say that it's a starting point, but they just say it's a certain important point.
well, you don't know very well their
Have you heard of
narrative.
CBN, the cosmic microwave background? You heard of that?
Could you repeat that, please? You both spoke at the same time, but I didn't catch what you said, Effie, Jetty.
Have you ever heard of CMS?
Have you
I
heard
Cosmic
of the
have not.
cosmic microwave
Microwave?
background?
I have not.
Have you heard, Eddie?
I have not heard of it. Does the
Okay.
wait? Is somebody speaking?
So this demonstrates. Okay, so this demonstrates that if we are to go with the creation story of the Big Bang, then that emanates. Yeah, me. That cosmic microwave background emanates from the Earth. That means that the starting point for all creation was right here.
Yes. And they call that the axis of evil. They found that the center of the world, North Pole, is actually the center of the whole sky, of everything, the very center. And when they actually did this measurement, they claim they used a satellite, which they launched it into orbit. So that satellite was actually far away from that center point, and the measurement detected that the center point was right there on the Earth, in the center of the Earth, North Pole. And then they said, oh, the data must be wrong. We did something wrong. So they rechecked the systems, everything, the satellite, whatever. And they did it again. They got again the same result. 3 times they repeated it, and it was the same result when they measured the cosmic background radiation. And at the end, they decided they will call it the axis of evil, because it places the world in the center of everything.
Is there a reference to this? A paper?
Yes, there was actually, I'm not sure, it was before 2010, and there were many news about this. I was
Would that
reading
make a
it.
difference if you think the Earth is a globe or not? Then
Well, I'd have to understand exactly what the science says, and at least what I heard from this voice conversation, that somehow would prove that the um, the North Pole is the center of the universe, which
Yes.
if that were the case, then I guess there's a lot of other things that no longer end up being true. So a lot of things would have to be questioned, though. With great claims require great, evidence. So I would have to first
Yes, of
understand what the evidence
course.
is. But if it did mean
They
that, then
actually,
it would lean closer to that direction. It doesn't necessarily prove that the Earth is flat, but it would lead to a lot more questions.
what would you
yeah,
do if
this
you found
was,
out the Earth was flat?
Could you repeat?
What would you do if you found out the Earth was flat?
If the Earth was flat, if I found that out, then I would have to re-question my whole existence and what
Why?
other
I didn't go
lies.
through. I didn't do all that shit. My dad worked at NASA. I had fucking rockets in my backyard. I didn't go through that dilemma that you said you have to go through.
Well, the reason I would go through it, even though you haven't, is because if that big truth ended up being a lie, then I would wonder why is it a lie, and also I'd have to see how that affects, I guess, religion, and I would assume that increases the chances that there is a creator. So I guess a lot of axioms that I might hold might be shifted, which might make an impact in my life, or at least I would like to relook at them.
Well, hey, I have a question for you because it sounded like you would question the paradigm had you, or maybe think about it a little differently, right? But the problem
Sure.
is you've already been given a narrative that actually is a grandiose claim, which is that the Earth is a globe, but you haven't thought about it in the way that we're proposing it to you. So if you were to investigate the claim that the Earth is a globe, then you're going to find out that that is the biggest claim of all. So including geometry, including the vacuum of space, including the motion of the earth, all these things have been told to you is the biggest claim that you could probably get to. You know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying, yes, and at least feel that I have researched it enough in order to believe it, that heliocentric model claim. But you are correct that it is a big claim, and any big claim requires big evidence.
Right. So, in regards to that, we would say, has anybody ever measured this claim that the Earth has a specific type of geometry? Now, I'm posing it to you that way for you to understand. If it's been done, then we can research the method, right? We can say, okay, some dude somewhere did it, and we can just look at the method he's done, probably repeat it, find the same results, and that's it. We don't have to worry about us, saying that we got to go do it because somebody's done it already. All we got to do is repeat the method. Like, that's all we have to do. But that's the question, right? If someone's done it, who has done it, right? Measure the curvature, the drop over the distance. And if that hasn't been done, that should be telling to you. Isn't that? Yeah.
Yeah, and I think people have done it, as far as I'm aware. They've measured the curvature in different methods. Yeah.
But have they?
At least they say they've had, and they put their evidence forward.
So
just like
if they say that they have calculations of the Earth being a specific geometric shape, right? They're telling you it's a certain type of geometry. It's this oblate spheroid, and you're like, okay, cool. Did you guys figure it out? Yeah, we figured it out. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's fine. It's figured out. It's a foregone conclusion at that point in your mind that it has been done. Now, if you were to say, you know what, fuck it, let me take a second look myself and see if anything's ever been done. When you go actually prodding around and looking for this alleged claim, you won't find it's verified anywhere. And this is the question that I asked 3 questions to everybody I've ever talked to in 9 years, and they always say the same thing, bro. They can never tell you how the Earth has curvature. No one's ever measured it. They don't know how the Earth has been known to be spinning on its axis, and they don't understand how it's possible to have gas pressure without a container. It's a necessary antecedent in a conditional statement. So the issue that we're having here is that people in their minds think it's true. But when they go and research it to see if it's actually been done, they don't find anyone that's ever done it anywhere in history. And I'm thinking you're going to find the same thing that I'm telling you right now. I've been asking Cubit this question to every person of every type of intellect for a long time. No one's given me any.
Let's go through them then. You mentioned the one with how gas cannot stay inside. Could you repeat that point? That one?
Yeah, but that would be I'll get to that. That's the third question. The first question I would ask is, who has ever measured the curvature of the Earth, as in drop over the distance or elevation change? So basically, you're standing on a slope, right? On an oblate spheroid. Okay. Who's ever measured that slope, as in the drop over a distance?
Who? I mean, I saw some people that posted YouTube videos of the measurement being done. There's papers on it being done. I mean, what kind of
papers? I don't care. Yes. Anybody that's going to tell me what the rate of change would be on the slope of a radius of 3959. So if they're telling us that we live on a globe that's a specific set size of dimensions, that we're going to have to find over the size of the Earth, who has ever measured the drop over the distance? So the Earth should be sloping away from your position. Do you understand what that means? I'm not sure if you.
I do understand. Okay. I do understand what it means. And as far as like that, so what kind of evidence are you looking for? Because you
direct
don't want the paper.
Evidence.
Do you want direct evidence? But in the context of a conversation, you want somebody within that conversation to provide it to you. Is that correct?
There must be, like, in your mind, there must be somebody that has done it. There's papers written. There's things that have been done. I'm like, that's fine. Point me to the person that's done exactly what I was telling you, because we're standing on a geometric shape and we know how to measure things. That's the other thing. We're standing on a geometric shape, and in 2023, we have LiDAR, for God's sakes. There's accurate ways to measure things, right? You would assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now point me to the person who's actually measured the surface curvature of the Earth.
Okay, so when you say point me, do you want me to bring that person to you in this voice channel? Is that what you mean by point?
No. Okay, so what I want you to do is bring the primary source. Like, tell me, okay, so it's John Q. Donuts, and he measured the curvature of the Earth. This is the citation where it says how he measured it, and this is the method by which he's done it. That's what I want.
Got it. Okay, so you want the name of the person, the explanation of the
The
method, and where it was
citation,
posted.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
it's basically the way it goes out to be is the primary source, the citation, and then the demonstration of how he's done it.
Got it. Got it. I think there was this well-known video where you could see the method that the person used, who the person was, and I guess I don't know if it was only posted on YouTube or if they posted it officially on a website. But you'll probably remember the one that I'm talking about. They put a light, they made some circles through cardboard, and there was a camera, and then if the camera was at a distance, and if the camera would appear through the hole, it would mean that if it was on the same height, then it would mean that we are in a plane. Whereas if it didn't appear at the hole, then it would mean that there was a curvature. Do you know the video that I'm talking about?
No, but that's irrelevant because what I'm talking about, is specifically draws from the surface. So what I mean is over the distance of an arc. So you're standing on point. Let's say you're standing on point A, Cubit.
Yeah,
this is what I want.
But that's what the video is.
No. It's not. It's not. Your mind is going there because you think it's explaining what I'm saying, but it really isn't. So what I'm looking for is simply this: if you're standing on point A, right? Point B, anywhere on the Earth, is going to be a distance away from your position, from your location, right? Okay. So what I need is the slope drop from your position to the target position. So the target position would be, let's say, 15 to 20 miles away. We're going to get a good sample set, but we're not going to get too crazy about it, right? We're not going to go like 100 miles or anything. We're just going to go 20 miles at maximum. But what we're going to find from that distance, from your position, is an arc, meaning that it's going to be an arc from your position. Your position is point A, is the target distance. What we need to see is verification that the Earth is sloping away from your position, which means drop over the distance. There has to be a rate of change from your position to the target distance. I don't want to see cardboards or oranges or anything. I need. Yeah. Do you understand what I'm saying, though?
I understand perfectly.
Okay.
I don't think you understood then what I explained, because what I explained exactly deals with what you're talking about, which is the
How so?
finding evidence of arc. So in my the explanation of the video, and I can look it for you, and I think it's pretty popular on YouTube. There's 3 points: point A, point B, and point C. And there is a height for which you hold the camera, a height for which you hold like a cardboard with a circle through it, and then
no, Cubit. No, Cubit.
I really need to finish saying what I'm about to say. And point C is there's a light, and basically by having those 3 points.
No, Cubit. No,
I need to finish what I'm saying. Yes, I need to finish what I'm saying.
It's not. It's not it.
You haven't heard.
I've heard it. Those 3 points have nothing to do with the drop over the distance.
Because you didn't hear my definition of my explanation.
I know what you're talking about, dude.
Okay, but wait, I'm about to talk about the arc. I'm about to talk about the arc, and you're not allowing me to. So you need to shut up.
Better be over distance.
Okay.
Better be over distance.
Over distance, yes. So
how much?
An arc. Well, you have to shut up for a moment. So by proving that these that these 3 points don't align, it means that there has to have been. I have to lower your voice because you don't let me speak for like 10 seconds.
No, if you lower my voice, you're gone, bro.
It's
you lower my voice, you're gone.
But I understood. Listen, Taz,
fuck that. It's not what we're saying, though. You
no,
can't.
I am. You asked me evidence for an arc, and I am allowed to provide.
I didn't say arc, dude. I said over the distance. Listen, it's key. You can't say just arc. It's not about an arc, bro.
Distance.
No. Okay. Over how much distance? How much distance were they using? What was the distance?
I can go and find the video for you, and we can see.
You don't know, dude. This is the most important part.
I don't know on the top of my head because I came in here and I remembered the video.
You wanted to explain. Hang on, Geppy. Get 1 second, brother. Yeah. But you're trying to explain something to me that you don't know the distance that they're using. That is essential. We're not just talking about something you can do locally. We're talking about from point A to point B over the distance of an arc, not a location. I don't give a shit what they're doing in a specific location. That's not going to give me the distance
Whenever
over
you're
an
talking about
arc.
two different points, obviously it's over a distance. I'm not saying everything's
Yeah, and
happening
I'm
over one
asking you,
singular
and
point.
I'm asking you, what is the distance? And you're not giving it.
I already
You-
told. Okay, from the beginning of this, like me talking about the video, I said there was a video I remember. I don't remember the entirety of the specifics of it, but it does show evidence of there being an arc, of there being a gradient over time, a slope difference, so it's not perfectly horizontal, which is consistent with what you were asking me for.
All right,
Now you
where
can
is
say, well,
that
wait a
fucking
second.
evidence?
Well, no, you can say, wait a second. You need to have a specific difference of, I don't know, 10, 20 miles. It's possible that that video has that. I mean, their whole purpose,
Then where
I'd
is
have to
this
look back.
elusive video? Where's
But
the elusive video at?
so I can search for it. I have no problem of searching and
Then look
providing
for
for
it
it.
and bring it to us.
But it's very important that when I provide a video on it, I don't want there to be a shifting of the goalpost.
There's
So
no shifting of
want
no
to make
goalpost.
sure.
The only thing,
Wait,
Cubit,
and you have to stop
no,
interrupting. I have to make
I
sure
have to, because there's no
that
shifting. The only thing we're
you tell
concerned
me
with is
what you're
truth.
looking for.
The only
If
I
I
did.
provide
I've
you,
outlined it. I've
if
outlined
I
it.
provide you with what you're
You
looking
don't have
for,
to keep
and
rambling.
then
Just go
you
get
say,
the
well,
fucking
wait a
video.
second.
Just go get the
Well,
video.
and then
Just
you
go
say,
get the
wait a
video,
second.
Cubit.
I
Stop
want
talking
this
and go
other
get the.
thing,
No,
even though you
stop talking.
provided me what you're looking for.
Stop talking and go get the video. That's the only thing we're concerned with is truth. Truth speaks for itself. You don't have to be on the behalf of truth. If it's true that the earth is sloping, then we'll see the video and a demonstration of curvature by the rate of change over a distance. That's simple. Just go get the video. That's it.
I'm going to clarify so he doesn't think we're
Bring the
moving the
video.
goalpost. You need a distance and how far it dropped at that distance.
Yep.
It's
Go get it.
100% the Netflix
Not a
video.
picture,
It's,
not a picture saying, see, I can't see something. That doesn't count. So if you bring that, then you're a fool.
yeah,
I
I
just want
can
the fucking
put
evidence. Go get it.
a cardboard in my backyard with a hole in it. Yeah.
That's what I
At
was
the
hearing.
end of the garden, I put a candle, but the cardboard is 1 meter higher than the candle. And then also my camera at a very different angle, lower than the cardboard. I'm looking through the hole and I can't see the candle through that hole because, yeah, the angles are off,
Yeah.
and that proves my garden has slope.
Yeah, some backyard bullshit test that they're
Yeah,
doing. It's not gonna. I 100% guarantee it's not gonna be what we required. I bet you anything it's
yeah.
gonna be some stupid backyard test. It's gonna be that. It
Sounds
will
like
be
Jerry.
that.
I'm pretty sure
Fucking
it's the
100%.
Netflix video. It's the Netflix
Yeah,
video.
yeah. It'll be that. It'll be that.
Is that
Wait,
or
It'll
that
be that.
Jeranism one?
Is that what it's called, the Netflix video?
Oh
The one
fuck,
that I was
Yeah.
referencing?
dude!
He doesn't
You
even
fucking
know.
kidding me?
He wants us to get what
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
fool.
So,
You're a fucking clown, dude.
what do you mean I'm a clown? You interrupt me every 5 seconds. I'm not allowed to speak here.
Are you producing the Netflix video right now? Is that what you're looking for?
I'm looking for the video that I previously saw,
It's a
which
fucking
fit the
Netflix video.
which fit the description of what you earlier asked me.
No,
Now,
I didn't say over a short distance. Numbnuts, dude. I'm asking for a sample set the size of 20 miles. You got one?
over the side. I don't know what that video is.
20 miles. You know what 20 miles is, first of all? I don't even know if you even understand distances. You know what 20 miles is?
I do know what 20 miles is. Yes.
Okay, that's the kind of sample set I require, not some shitty backyard test that's going to tell us shit.
May I ask you, 20 miles, how did you get to that specific number?
Because it's a nice sample set that we're going to actually demonstrate rate of change on a fucking slope.
So your measurement is that it's
arc.
nice. The reason why you
Excuse
chose
me?
the number is because it's a nice number.
Oh, what's a nice
Hold on.
number?
Sorry,
You said it's
sorry,
nice.
my friends. Sorry, what within this Netflix documentary that was on YouTube? What's the distance that's being covered?
I'm
Yeah.
trying to find the video because
doesn't
I
know,
don't
bro.
know the exact distance, but I
doesn't know.
want to provide it to you because even in the
No, we
beginning
don't.
of this conversation, I mentioned there was a video that I vaguely remember,
Okay.
and I'm trying to provide it now.
No, it's the Netflix video. That Get was right. But here's the thing, though.
I know.
Better-
I know. I've been-
Better help him out and give him the link to the video so he checks it out and confirm that's the video. And then we
Yeah,
know
it is.
what
Turn it
we
over.
have
Somebody
to
already
deal
knows
with.
which one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The funny thing
Do you know what
is,
makes
right?
me laugh? Do you know
The
what-
funny thing is about this whole conversation is that he points to something that's in Netflix and not in fucking
Yeah.
science, right?
Yeah.
Because you could have easily conjured up something that fucking scientists have been saying for
Oh, wait a second.
thousands
Okay, you
of
can't play on
fucking
both sides
years.
of the fence. Alpha, I have to interrupt you right now
Alpha,
because
both
I
sides of the
mentioned in the
fucking
beginning.
fence.
I
What?
mentioned in the beginning of this conversation what kind of evidence you're looking for because I asked, hey, can I find papers for you? No, you said, hey, point me to this person,
All right.
the means.
All right. I
and I'm
didn't
like,
ask you that. I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you to point me to this and that. I asked for specific. Listen, dude, I'm asking any time in history. That means according to the globe, not some fucking Netflix documentary, which is a mockumentary. I'm not talking about that because the scientific community is filling your head with indoctrination that the earth is a globe. Now tell me from that perspective how they demonstrated to you and everybody else who's listening that the earth is a globe. That's all I need to know from that perspective, Cubit. How do you know it's a globe? From the scientific experts of the earth that are telling you it's a globe. That's what I'm asking for, not from a Netflix documentary. Are you kidding me?
Do you know what makes me laugh? Just a
And
quick.
by
You know
the
what
way,
makes me laugh?
Cubit,
you're shifting
by
the
You know
the
what makes me
goalpost
laugh?
a little bit.
Shifting the
okay.
goalpost?
Yes.
Cubit,
What the fuck?
Cubit, do you know what makes me laugh in all this? Like, you
Go
know,
for it, man.
as soon as you show them the Chicago skyline or Black Swan, what comes out the mouth? Refraction, right? And now this guy's going to show a video. This guy's going to show a video of a light that's not going through a hole at a distance away.
That's
Yeah.
great,
Yeah.
but what I was asking for was not some Netflix documentary. I want to know for thousands of years you've been told the Earth is a globe by your scientific, pseudoscientific priests. I would need to know from that side how they're telling you it's a globe, and you're not producing shit. You're producing a Netflix documentary as your evidence. Do you understand how stupid that is, Cubit?
Well, it's
What?
not stupid because you asked me a question. Let me answer. It's not stupid because I ask you, okay, do you want
No,
papers or what do you
Papers
want?
Cubit,
And
from what,
eventually
bro?
you came. If you
Papers
want
from what?
papers, I can provide
From
you papers.
what? Papers from what? Are you going to give me a piece of paper? What the fuck are you talking about? I
Well,
need
you
the
wanted
evidence.
something from the
I
journal
need the
Nature
evidence.
that'll
No,
explain
I
how
need.
you can look at the
Okay, so,
constellations
bro,
and you
no,
can.
no, no,
Constellation.
no,
Okay,
no.
well,
What the fuck?
Yeah.
if you were
No,
not,
no, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm not asking for all that. According to you, the scientific community has told you that the Earth is a globe. Yes or no? I just need to know that.
I keep getting muted by you
Answer
every
the
single
question.
time, and you're
Answer the question. Did the scientific community tell you that the Earth is a globe? Answer that, please.
You're very unfair, and if you keep
Answer the
muting me,
question.
if you
Answer
keep
the
being
question.
unfair in this conversation,
Answer the
we
question.
can't have it.
Yeah, we can have it. We
Guessing
can have
game.
it. We cannot
When
have it.
we
If you don't
anytime
get
I
one
try
second,
to bring
brother.
up a point,
No, I need you to
mute me,
answer.
and then
I
you
need you to
want the
answer the
conversation
question.
in your
Answer the
direction,
question.
which I'm
Answer the
okay
question.
with going down
Answer the
one line
question.
of thought.
Cubit.
But if you
I
keep
know. Let's
interrupting
stay
me
to
5
one line.
seconds,
Let's stay to one line. How has the scientific community? Wait a minute, dude. How is the scientific community giving you the information that the Earth is a globe? I'm not talking about Netflix or anything else. Scientific community, the people you
okay,
believe
sure.
they're
There's
telling.
everything from
What?
measurements via the constellations. There's everything from pictures. You get
Constellations. Which ones?
pictures.
Which ones? Don't
Which
say shit.
pictures?
Which ones? No, constellations. Which ones?
Yeah.
Okay, all of the constellations they see that it's consistent with the heliocentric model that if these are
Which
stars in the sky
constellation,
at this
brother?
position, well, let me finish answering the fucking question, man.
You're not getting to the point. Which ones?
Why do you ask me a question but not let me answer?
fucking
Well,
Taurus. Which constellation?
You have to let me answer. You have to let me answer. If you hear me without interrupting for 30 seconds, you will know what I'm about to say.
You're rambling. You're still rambling. Go.
Okay, so now I'm answering. Please don't interrupt. If the stars exist within the positions that science dictates that they exist, then you would be able to see all the constellations in the positions that they are predictable at every
Astronomy
different
is not.
Hold on,
every
Kipik.
different
Let him finish.
part
Fuck.
at the different parts of the Earth at certain times. So because we believe we're in a heliocentric model, then on this side of the Earth, let's say where America is, you will see these and you won't see the others. But when 12 hours pass, then you're gonna it is predicted on the heliocentric model that Russia or China are gonna see the constellations that the other side didn't see. So that is one piece of evidence that is consistent with it being a globe Earth.
All right, you need to stop. You need to stop. Stop. You said it. You said your piece. Get. Go ahead.
Yeah. So if I go inside a room, yeah, and I turn around and I see the walls. One wall is with the window, the other wall is with a door, the other wall has furniture, and I spin and I spin and I spin, yeah. And obviously, when I'm with the back at the wall with the window, I see the one with the furniture. When I'm with the back with at the one with the furniture, I see the one with the door. Yeah. So I have a different perspective when I'm spinning inside that room. So this proves that I myself am a sphere and my room is a fucking expanding universe.
Wait, I
No,
just
what
want to
it
see if
does
Jedi.
is that it proves that you're turning.
Let's
That's what
get
it does.
Jedi. Can we get Jedi
Yeah,
in here, please?
well, that's
Yeah, can we
what you
get
also said, that seeing the
get
constellations, yeah,
Correct.
seeing the constellations, yeah, rotating in the sky, and actually
yeah.
you see only the ones at night, the ones in the daytime, you don't see them, yeah, and you don't know
Okay.
if they are there or not.
Just hang on. Jedi wants to come in real quick. Bros.
Yes, go.
Right, your idea of constellations are attributed to a globe Earth model. You do understand that these constellations are constant, right? And they've been mapped out for thousands of years. Thousands of years without the globe Earth model coming into existence. By the way, this was 3,000 years by the Babylonians. We use the solar cycle today, for example, to predict eclipses. Now, just because we've got constellations, stars moving above our head, you've really only got two choices. It is either the Earth is spinning or those things are spinning above us. Just because you're going to cherry pick one of those two things to be true isn't going to demonstrate that your heliocentric model is in fact predicting things. It's not a prediction, mate. It's a post-diction. These things have always happened. Also,
Exactly.
second
By
to
the
the
way,
point, hold on,
yeah.
second to the point, you're not demonstrating curvature. You've moved on to the second question, which I'm sure Mayhem will get to in a minute. But ultimately, you're not demonstrating curvature. Drop over the distance between point A and point B to demonstrate that the surface of the Earth has curved. You're just pointing to a model and rotation of stars, my friend. It's not proof of
Wait,
the thing in question.
By the way, you said something very beautiful, and I appreciate that you did that. This isn't evidence that the Earth is a circle. It is evidence to point to what model could be the right model. So both the heliocentric model as well as your flat Earth model have explanations for why it would be the way it is, right? So it's a piece of evidence that would point towards the models that are consistent with that piece of
Okay.
evidence of being more likely to be true, right or wrong?
No.
To
Because
Jedi, not to you, to Jedi. I'm talking to Jedi.
no.
It's
Wrong,
just
because
post-diction.
You're
Flat Earth
incorrect.
doesn't have a model.
Go ahead, Jedi.
Please,
Dude,
to Jedi.
dude, these are just post-dictions. They're not predictions. You haven't got a
But
model
the,
that predicts. Hold on. You haven't got a model that predicts in the first instance. You've got a model based on post-dictions. You're talking
but can
about
you answer?
things in the sky. We're talking about the surface of the Earth. We'll get to your sky in a minute. But we're
But
still
can you answer
looking
my question?
for. Hold on. We're still looking for proof of the model in the first instance. Meaning you have to demonstrate the ball first, directly measured to have curvature.
So please, could you answer my question as to me saying that it is evidence towards models that have that as a feature to being more likely to be correct? Is that right or wrong?
Models are neither here nor there at the moment, mate. We need to have proof of the
Okay,
model.
so you won't
So to have proof of the model, you need a ball. We need to prove the ball in the first instance for you to base your model on.
No, so when you have a model that you want to prove, you gather as much evidence towards that model being true or evidence to show the contrary. So sometimes
Yeah.
those evidences will be not enough. And by the way, evidence doesn't mean something is true. Once there's enough evidence, then one can make the analysis that, hey, this is correct or not correct based off of that. So me
Awesome.
saying, hey, here's a piece of evidence that the information about the astrology is consistent with the model. So it's a piece of evidence that's saying, okay, now it's more likely, but I'm not saying by any means that that's enough.
That's fine.
Well,
But like I said
Beautiful.
just a minute ago, for your model to be true, we need to have a bull first, right?
Okay. When you
Awesome
bull,
stuff.
like
So this is the
BULO.
first question. And my friend, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but this is taking far too long. There's only 3 questions, and it's usually done within 5 minutes. We've been talking about the first question for the past 15. The
yeah.
question is this: throughout the annals of history, from science themselves, the people that propagate the Earth being a ball, have they got a direct measurement of drop over distance? And if they have, can you get it for us, please, with citation and demonstration? If not, is it something that you just believe has been done?
Sure, I can get it. I don't know if you guys would accept pictures. Is that's something that you won't accept,
Oh my
or is
god.
that
No,
acceptable by you?
that's pictures. But and again, it's getting tiresome now, and I do apologise. We're looking for a direct measurement between point A and point B to show the slope of the Earth, the curvature, not a picture.
Why is a picture not going to do that for you?
Because it's not a direct measurement of the surface of the Earth now, is it?
So what form of measurement are you looking for?
Whatever they have told you that they've done.
So
You
a
said you had it.
picture.
No pictures. No
I'm not
pictures.
talking to. I'm talking to the other guy. I'm lowering your
No, no
volume. Everything.
pictures,
I'll
dude.
talk
You're
to
talking
please.
to everybody in the room.
But
We're all
So
responding to you.
Jedi,
No pictures.
yeah.
a picture wouldn't be enough for you because
You just went ahead and
even
said
if it
pictures
does
again,
prove
right?
exactly what you're saying, Jedi.
I
My
can tell you,
god.
hey, listen, I can tell you exactly what you could get for us. Get us the measurement they used in 1960 to be able to orbit Earth with the orbital mechanics math they used. So they had to measure the Earth before they launched a rocket. So go ahead and get that measurement for us.
I don't know what measurement that is, Dr. Mute.
Any
Nobody
I'm not
measurement,
does.
Well,
Do that.
sure what you're talking about.
any measurement, my friend. So we are told that the Earth is a ball by quote unquote
Okay.
science. So they must
Okay.
have measured the Earth to have curvature, correct? They must have measured
Okay,
it.
I'll find something.
Okay, cool.
No problem.
You
If I
could.
mean, look, look, is it something that you think has happened? Is it something that you believe has happened, or do you know that it's happened? If you
Oh, okay,
know that
so
it's happened, then I want to know the method. How did they do it? With what instrumentation? If not, if you can't find it, it's fine. You can just say that I believe it's happened at some point, but I can't verify the information. It's fine. If you don't know, you don't know.
okay, so I want to do the first thing that everybody's asking me to provide some form of measurement
Jedi,
that with information. So I'll do that right now if that's okay with everyone.
Yeah, that's because you don't have that on hand. You're just like everybody
Yeah,
else.
I definitely
You
don't have
believe.
it on hand because I joined
Yeah.
the voice channel for a casual conversation.
his
Obviously, I wouldn't
blood
have it on
Casual
is
hand.
conversation
boiling.
in a topic as big as if the Earth is a globe or not. That's not a casual
Sure, I have
conversation.
many casual conversations on serious topics.
All right. Well, be that as it may, what we're looking for is, like everybody's saying to you, a direct measurement of someone who's ever done it. So
Sure, and I'll search it up right now for you. I'll just need a moment to find something that
see
The
you
I
in
can say
10
is
spotlight
years.
is
reputable.
on you, Cubit. The
See you in 10
spotlight
years,
is
man.
on you. Don't worry.
I like the spotlight being on me. That's fine.
Yeah.
No,
You're
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. If you think, if
fucking
you
But
honestly think
try,
you can go and find,
Cubit, try
dude,
to
get,
breathe a
my goodness,
little.
get.
Yeah, go
Jedi
ahead,
was talking,
Jedi.
brother.
got to be
Sorry.
situationally aware, mate. My goodness. So, my friend, it's fine if you think you can go and get it. We give you 5 to 10 minutes, and we're going to speak to somebody else. Or you could do this. You can say that I just believe it has happened, but I don't know the method. Fine.
We're
I
stuck on
mean,
the first point
what
until
are you
then.
looking? Yeah, what are you actually looking for? Is it going to be something that you know and you just want to back it up with citation and demonstration? If you know, then what was the method that they used?
I'm looking for what everybody's asking me. In the past conversation, there was like, hey, where's the evidence? Where's the evidence? What can you point to? Now, if you're trying to ask me something else, hey, do I how did I previously personally know? Well, okay, now you're asking me a similar but different question, and I don't want to jump between one question to another. I mean, I can tell you why I believe personally, even though right now I'm looking for a paper that I probably haven't read before. Personally, my life experiences and the
there you go.
information that was
There you
provided
go.
was
That's the answer.
yeah. I'm trying to give you an
Hey,
honest answer to your question
yes,
Yeah.
because I don't want to beat
Steve,
around the bush. So I have.
Cubits,
So
you've
which
given
one
us
do you
the
want?
answer.
Because I guarantee
All
you,
right,
in
dude.
5
You
to
don't
10
have to
minutes,
bloviate.
I
You don't have to
guarantee
bloviate.
you
We get
that.
it. You don't have to
Please
bloviate,
stop,
dude.
stop, stop. I'm
You
not
don't have
talking
to
to you, man.
bloviate.
I guarantee you,
Cubit.
Jede, in 5 to
Fuck,
10
dude.
minutes,
No,
people are
we
gonna
don't
ask
have
me,
to.
"Hey, you haven't provided a citation yet."
You don't have to fucking bloviate. Just go get it if you don't. And if you just admitted that you didn't know what you're gonna read, that gives us the understanding that you don't know. So I can go to the next point.
That's the answer.
Yeah, that is the answer. You just answered it. I'm gonna read something I've never seen before. You've just answered your own question. That means we can go to the next question because you don't know. Now all we need is for you to admit that you don't know. That's it. That's all.
This is what I
That's
was
it.
trying to say, that he hears sounds but doesn't understand.
So, Cubit, just admit that you don't know so we can go to the next question, bro.
I am not talking to Veritas anymore. I'm just gonna find the source
No,
here.
you can't you
I,
can't
Oh,
turn
I,
me down and ignore me because you don't want to talk to me.
I ignore you because I got muted by you unfairly multiple times, and you're not a
Unfairly,
very
dude.
honest
You're
individual. I think,
bloviating.
no.
even though I disagree with Fe Jedi, I think he's a much fairer individual.
Okay, then. But you still are gonna you answered the question, so you have to acknowledge the fact you didn't have the information.
I'm not talking to you anymore because you keep muting me because you don't
Oh,
want
Right,
interruptions.
let
God.
me
So
ask him this.
I can't have
Let
a
me ask him
conversation
this.
with someone
Let
like
me
that.
ask you this. Cubits, Cubits.
Yeah, man.
Do
What's
you
up?
know what you're looking for?
Yes.
What are
What
you
are you
looking
looking
for?
for?
I'm looking for a measurement that was done in one of a variety of options where people would go with what's that equipment they use usually in construction where they're measuring like the elevation and they're
Theodolite?
using
Oh,
lasers
shit.
across lasers and then that, but that's not the only method. There's a few other ones I've seen in the past, and I'm looking for a
A
paper that
level?
has been peer reviewed
Theodolite.
that
Can't be get.
measures the difference in drop that happens while those measurements are taking place.
A level.
Theodolite can't be get. That's what he's talking about.
Ah.
If he's going to go
Yeah,
and
I
get to a
told him Theodolite once, but he said no.
He doesn't understand the name of the device, so you said something
Ah.
that's alien to him. He doesn't know what that means.
Yeah, what's the
So,
name of the device?
yeah, so
I thought, and this is what I was hoping to elucidate to our friend, right? I thought that maybe there was something ringing in your head because I know how this has been done. I just need to go and back it up. But we've just kind of demonstrated to you that you don't even know what you're looking for. You're going to Google search, you're going to try and find something and bring it back. You're going to try and find something, but this isn't first-hand knowledge to you. This wasn't the answer that was around in your head. You just hope that there's something out there anyway. The simple answer to this is I don't know what has been done. I believe that something has been done, though. That's the honest answer.
that's it.
But I've seen, like I even mentioned to you, videos like that I've seen in the past about people making measurements, and that isn't the only one that I've seen. I've seen other ones, so I'm now finding okay. You want
Okay,
something
you're not
that's a little.
finishing the question,
A
Cubit.
moment ago, that other guy was saying, "Well, I don't want things that are like, hey, this person
Dude, you
held
have
a
me muted.
candle, and then
You have
something
me
that could
muted.
be done in a way that's."
You got me
Cubits.
muted, don't you? You need to unmute me.
Cubits.
You need to
Cubits.
unmute me.
Cubits. Have you got Alpha Veritas muted, mate?
I'm gonna unmute him.
Cubits. Have you got Alpha Veritas muted?
I have him lowered. He keeps muting me,
No.
so it's hard to have a
All right,
conversation with
No.
you.
dude,
Yeah,
2 seconds. 2
don't
seconds.
lower or
Right,
mute.
no, hold on, get. When you reduce the volume of a moderator or you mute a moderator, that's in violations of these terms. And I'll tell you why. Because he'll be trying to have a conversation with you. You'll be talking to me. I can't hear either of you because I can hear both of you. You need to be situationally aware. If you don't like what he's saying, you don't have to respond, I guess. But really, my friend, that's not going to help the flow of the conversation, right?
So, Effie, I did have him lowered enough so that I can hear the mumbles that come from him, but I know that he's talking, and if he's interrupting me, I just continue talking.
You gotta
So
turn
I
me
did, in
up.
fact, hear his mumbles.
You
I just
gotta
didn't care.
turn me up. You gotta turn me up. There's no ways about it. If any moderator can get turned down like that, you're gonna cause issues with that. What Jedi just outlined. You got to turn me up. You got a
look,
choice.
these
You
things,
don't have to, but then you're not gonna be able to speak. It's the same thing.
we understand, my friend, as well, that these things do get passionate on either ends. But what we're trying to do is demonstrate something to you. That demonstration is at the moment you believe something has been done, but you don't necessarily know what it is. If you're going to go and get measurements using theodolites, my friend, it's not our first fucking rodeo. They will backwards engineer their measurements to a preconceived calculation of the radius of the Earth, but that's not a direct measurement of the radius of the Earth, my friend.
Cubit,
So
don't be a
and by the
baby.
way,
Turn me
Pete,
up,
like,
dude.
I'm sorry. Did I say?
Am
How do
I
I call
turned
you?
up?
Fe Jedi or?
Am
how do
I
say your
turned
name?
up? I guess I'm not turned up. We're gonna keep you on mute
Well,
until
if
you
he's
turn
going
me
to
up.
keep you ignored, if he's just going to keep
Yeah,
you muted,
Yeah.
I'm just going to boot him then.
Yeah, just boot him. You have one option, dude. Turn me up or get booted. How about
Cubit,
that?
Cubit,
What's
turn
up?
up
He can't hear
Alpha
me.
Veritas.
He can't hear me.
If he
No,
promises
there's
that
no
he's not
condition.
going to
No,
be
fuck
Cubit,
no.
interrupting me,
it's
Nope.
not about promising. You either turn him up so you can hear him, either you get banned.
so I only have a conversation
There
where it's
is
fair.
no other choice.
Well, if this isn't a place where you can have a fair conversation, then
All right,
okay.
let's
Yeah,
put it like
if
this.
you don't,
Cubit,
if
sorry,
you,
get
yeah,
2 seconds.
go ahead.
2 seconds.
Go ahead.
Are you going to go and get this piece of information, my friend? Yes or no?
I want to, if people let me search it for like
Yeah, no
5-10
problem.
minutes, like you said. I was just
No
replying to
problem.
what people were just telling me. Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll put a pin in this conversation for now. We'll give you the opportunity to go and get your sources. We give you 5 to 10 minutes. Let us know when you're back. We'll move on to somebody else. All right.
Sounds great.
Yeah, but with the caveat that he's got to turn me up because he's not doing that and he wants
Yeah.
to be a baby about it. So if he's not doing
Yeah.
it, he's got an option right now. If he's saying no to turning me up, then he's going to leave this server without any information being brought to him. How about that? It's simple because if he does that to any other mod, well, it would be the same thing.
Yeah, we
And if
can't
you'd have
have
done it to me, I'd
disrespect
ban you by now, to
towards
be
the
fair.
moderators.
So what's your choice, Cubit? You turning him up, unmuting him, or am I banning you? Pick.
If he promises that he's not going
No.
to interrupt me, I can turn
No.
him back up. But I
Nope.
would need him to promise that he's going to be fair and he's
Nope.
not going to interrupt.
No,
Because
you
I
don't
tried
dictate.
initially, I wasn't
Sorry.
interrupting him. I think, but now it's become a little bit difficult. Because
So you haven't answered me. So now you have 5 seconds remaining. Are you going to unmute him, or are you going to get banned? 5, 4.
I will only turn him
2.
up if he promises that he's going to be fair and won't
Preparing
unfairly
See ya.
interrupt me.
ignition.
Okay.
Nice
Never
knowing you.
mind then.
Goodbye.
Nice knowing you,
Nice
Cubit.
talking to you.
I told you
That was
he's
easy.
dishonest
Ooh.
from the beginning. He didn't knew about Neil deGrasse Tyson. He never heard of him, but he knew the flat Earth argument. Why don't people fall over the edge like the flat Earth society doctrine? All the mockery from Jem Panda. He knew that, but he didn't knew who Neil deGrasse Tyson is. My ass.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
Guys, I have a good question that you guys won't like.
Riveting.
So I know that you're gonna I already know the answers to all of these questions.
Awesome. A good question we won't like. That sounds fun.
Well, so here's the it is an issue though, right?
I
Because
can't wait to hear it.
so I'm the ultimate skeptic. I could completely detest anyone who comes in here and claims a bunch of science nonsense, right? Because all of it's subjective. And then I can also be on the other fence where I think a lot of you guys would be offended, where I would say that God has no bearing or there's no understanding there either. And then that becomes the issue because I feel like a lot of people who believe in flat earth are also very like godlike, theist.
No, you have some funny feelings.
Shut the fuck up,
You make
man.
that up.
Appreciate the compliment.
So but that is the case then, because
No,
it
God,
sucks for me
make
because
that
I
up.
want to believe that the earth is flat, but I also can't if I know that it's grounded in the fact that people have to believe in God. Like, that's ridiculous.
Oh, you believe in whatever you want to. I think unicorns created everything. So how do you like that?
Well, as long as you don't believe in God, then that's
Can
good.
you demonstrate that?
Oh fuck, dude. That if you're disqualifying on the basis of that, you have no argument to stand. I'm just telling you that right now.
Well,
Because
but
if
it sucks
you're just
because
what sucks, dude? Because
Do
you're in
you
your feelings. Why is everybody? Is this in
it's
your
not
feelings Monday?
it's not a
Everybody's in their
feeling.
feelings today.
It's
Yeah,
not
it
a
is.
feeling.
If you believe in
Miggy,
God,
can
I
I
don't
ask?
trust you. Like what the fuck,
Can
bro?
I
I
please
didn't
ask
say
him
that
a
I didn't
question?
trust you.
This server allows people to only have their feelings.
You
Look at
that's
the other
fucker.
channels.
Shut
It's
up.
all
Shut up,
feelings
man.
related crap.
Jesus, dude.
I'd
Can
never
I
even
please
mentioned
ask him a
feelings.
question? Can I please ask him a question?
Yeah, go,
Please.
Gabriel.
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you know what is science?
Yes,
What is it?
it's just a bunch of made up bullshit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, thank you.
That sounds like my type of guy.
That's Jedi's. There you go, Jedi. That'll replace the
Alright.
guy that just left for this. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So science
Wow.
is natural science is a bunch of bullshit, yeah?
All form of science is a bunch of bullshit.
Oh fuck.
Awesome
To
stuff.
claim
So
we know
I'll ask
anything
you
at
a
all
question.
is
Hold on,
ridiculous.
my friend, hush. Thanks. So do cause and effect relationships happen in the physical world?
No.
No, things don't cause other things to happen.
The majority of people can have an agreement to something and make it seem as if it's true, but there are things that we do not understand that could contradict that.
Awesome. But my question is this, and I'll ask it again because maybe you didn't understand the first time.
Well, there is no
Do
simple yes or
cause-
no answers.
Well, do cause and effect relationships happen?
No.
No. So
Oh fuck.
so heat doesn't cause water
Oh
to
my
boil.
God.
No.
There you
Well,
go.
then you're not the smartest person in the room, then, are you?
We're fucked. Dude, this
Well, it's
conversation.
interesting because if you're going
No,
to
it's not
just cop out the
interesting.
entire conversation by
Cop
only asking one
out?
thing. Wait, listen, without having me explain why.
You fucking
right?
you've undermined
You're
reality.
forcing me. You're forcing
No,
me
we're
for
not
a yes or
forcing
no
you, bro.
answer, and then you don't want to hear an explanation.
It's not forcing you for a yes or no answer.
then that's
Is that if
fine.
you don't recognize reality for what it is, there really is level where you exist right now, and you don't
There's
know
a
that there's.
possibility I don't.
Okay, then why are we fucking
Well,
talking to you then?
Right, hold tight. Smartest person.
hmm
Do you believe that you're talking to us on Discord right now?
I believe so. Yeah.
On a scale of
Doesn't make it
say,
true.
Are you
hold on. So
sure?
on a scale of 1 to 100,
No, I'm not 100%
Italian.
sure. By the way,
Oh shit! So if I
There you
gave
go.
you an apple,
you can giggle and laugh
that
all you
wasn't
want, but
an
there is
apple.
no such thing as 100%.
I
Everything
know.
is a
If I-
threshold between 1 to
I'll ask this,
99% of
my
surety.
friend. My friend, if I gave you an apple, would that not be an apple?
It could be.
Well, it's not anything else, is it? I've given you an apple.
No, that's not the case.
It's
You
not the
have to
case. It's
understand.
not an apple.
Listen, if we breathe, listen, if we breathe oxygen and we believe that's what we need to breathe,
How
right?
do you know we
Don't
breathe
look
oxygen?
like
Wait, hear me out really
Robert.
quick. Just hear me out really
That's
quick.
not oxygen.
I
No,
know.
it's
I'm
not
giving you a
oxygen. It can't be
hypothetical.
oxygen.
I know it's complete bullshit,
No.
but let's just do a hypothetical really quick. Okay, what's something you believe in? Just anything you believe
How
in, and then
old are
we'll go
you?
from there.
Okay, I believe that if all situations are kept the same, then if I apply heat to water, it will boil.
Right. So we believe that heat applied to water will make it boil. Right. There are other places that won't happen and contradict it. Therefore, it is not correct all of the time. That makes it
Hold on.
between the 1
Sorry.
and
Smartest
99.99% of surety or
Smartest person.
objectiveness. Right?
Smartest person.
What's up?
Do you remember when I said if I keep all things the same and I apply heat to water, it will boil?
If you kept all
Remember that?
things the same, but you were in a different place where all things still remain the
That
same,
wasn't
it
his
could have a
example.
different
Hold
outcome.
on. What other place?
Any other place, like
what?
outside of where we are.
What? So
What
outside my house?
Water boils outside, dude.
In the
I
woods.
have a grill. I have a
Where?
grill.
In
What
Australia,
about in the woods?
in
See,
China.
I don't believe that you guys
Hold
believe
on.
the
I
earth is
want
flat
I
based
want
on
to understand.
skepticism. I
Sorry,
think you
smartest
believe it
person.
based on the
Isn't
stance
smartest
of
person.
God. That's my initial argument.
Not
And
smartest
I
person.
see why.
No,
I'm the
not
ultimate
smartest person.
skeptic, and you guys
You're in
are
the
against me,
wrong
which just proves
server.
me correct.
Son,
Not
you're in the
smartest
wrong
person.
server. This isn't religion server.
I
Jeez
know.
Louise.
I know that it is.
Wait, not smartest person. Where do I have to go for heat not to boil water? Where's that?
Somewhere where it doesn't boil when heat's applied
Somewhere
to
where
it.
it doesn't boil. Where's that?
Correct.
Where's
A
that?
place obviously where it's colder.
What? So the
In
Arctic,
Europe?
Call that
In Europe?
Finland, Alaska,
There must be some place.
Santa Claus
Antarctica.
in the north.
Yeah.
So I apply heat to water in Antarctica, and obviously I've got to melt the fucking water because it's frozen, and then over time it will boil.
They don't make tea in Europe, do they? Come on.
Oh shit.
Where have I got to go for heat not to boil water? Smartest person.
Well, there could
Not
also
smartest
be an
person.
extremely hot place where there's no chance water could boil, right?
But like a desert.
I thought you were
It would have
calling
to
them.
be hot enough past the boiling point.
I want you to give them a specific location.
I
Here
can't
on the
because
Earth
I
where-
told you it's a hypothetical.
Oh, so hypothetical then, not actually dealing with reality.
Correct. You don't know
Brilliant
reality
stuff.
is true.
So, dude, things with dealing with
Everyone
this
can
supernatural
giggle, but
world.
it's interesting to me
No.
how you guys are supposed to be skeptical, yet you're not. It's so weird how
You know what,
grounded
when-
you guys are in your beliefs.
That
It's just like,
doesn't mean
it
we have
really
to
shows
come
me that
from
you
a
guys
position-
truly don't believe the Earth is flat.
That doesn't mean we have to come from a position of solipsism all of a sudden.
Yeah, but I'm the ultimate skeptic, and I promise you, there's nothing I fucking believe in. There
Hey,
is
dude,
no such
listen,
thing as
listen.
anything.
Okay.
To
did you
believe that
escape
anything is
from the
really
Babylon?
true is
More.
ridiculous.
Right, next
Stop,
question.
stop.
But it's
How did
interesting
you
to me
escape
how
from the
even
Babylon?
people who believe in a flat Earth can't even agree with me. It's
Smartest
fucking
person.
funny to me. I find it hilarious.
Smartest person.
And it's all grounded in God,
Smartest
isn't it?
person.
I know it.
Smartest person.
Dude.
It's so interesting, dude.
Breathe,
I'm gonna end up
breathe.
having no fucking friends because everyone's
Take a
ignorant.
breath.
Smartest
Take a
This
breath
sucks.
a little. Slow down.
It really sucks,
Oh.
dude.
Smartest person, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Have you eaten today?
Yes, I just had food.
How do you know?
Because listen, you could say that something's subjective, but it's still
No, you've got to be
subjective.
skeptical.
I'm not
I'm not
100% sure. There's a difference. I told you, it's a threshold between 1 and 99%. All of you can giggle and laugh,
fuck.
but if you actually hear what I'm saying, then you'll learn something. I'm saying between 1 and 99% of something being completely true, right? There is no 100%. So 99%.
You almost
Clifford,
made me
you're up.
screw up this card I'm laying out. You almost
Have
made
you
me
ever
screw up
been
this card.
abused?
Sorry, guys. Smartest person, are you talking to us right now?
Yes.
Are you sure
Except
about that?
you aren't listening. All you're doing is giggling and you won't even hear me out. It's actually
how
pretty
do you know I'm
wild
not
to me.
listening?
How do you know we're giggling?
As long as someone doesn't say the Earth is flat and God is real, you guys are fucking idiots. That's all you sit on here and do. You guys are like, yep, God's real, Earth is flat, God's real, Earth is flat, and that's all you guys do. So clip that.
Hey, dude, can you calm down?
Meltdown.
But that's all you're about. That's all
Well,
you're
hold on.
about.
Yeah, hold on.
God's
How
real
about
and Earth
this?
is flat.
Okay, how
You're
about
not
this?
a true skeptic.
Okay, how about this? Let's
Otherwise,
try
you'd agree with me on some of these points.
Okay, let's try something, right? How about this? Let's say everything you just said is true. All we do is sit around and say, give
It
glory
wouldn't.
to...
It still wouldn't
Okay,
be
hold on.
100% true, though.
Just
that's
relax.
the whole
Just
point.
relax for a second, okay? Let's just follow the logic, okay? Everyone in this channel, all like what, 40 of us or something? How many? 26? Okay. All 26 people, all they do is sit around and say, we give the glory to God, the earth is flat. Why do you care?
Because I actually enjoy the idea that the Earth is flat. You know why? I don't agree with it, but I like it because I fucking hate the liars at NASA. And that we can all agree on, right?
Okay, well, the
I give
liars
you
at
that.
NASA, well, you broke your worldview now. Because at NASA, if you go to the JPL, there's a huge sign on the wall that says, we only trust God. Everybody else, bring your data. The current director of NASA said he has personally spoken to God, who told him to lead.
I can detest God for you guys, so you would understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah, hold on a second, okay? There are these extremely biblical people, so you could use that. If you just got a problem with NASA lying about a few other things, you could meet them at their God level. I mean, the executive branch of the federal government, their motto is "In God We Trust." They put a Bible.
There's a
did
reason
you
behind
know-
that, and that's what I'm going to get to, and then you're going to realize why you're following a false thing to begin with.
Do you know they put
It was
a Bible
all set up.
Do you know they put a Bible on the moon?
No, they didn't.
Yeah,
Hey,
I know
smartest
they
person
didn't, but
alive.
they claim they did. Okay,
Smartest person alive. Smartest person alive. Answer this question for me. Can a cake bake itself?
It might. Might be able to. Just because we haven't witnessed it doesn't mean it's not possible. But here's another thing, though, that you guys don't
You
understand.
actually don't have an argument against that. You're just gonna laugh. You don't have an argument against that.
Brilliant.
delusional.
Cakes can bake themselves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you guys are
just
delusional.
hear me out really
We don't
quick.
understand.
Interesting how every single president's been a Christian. Interesting how the country
hilarious.
has the only U.S. federal holiday being Christmas, right? Not the only U.S. federal holiday, but the only one that has to do with religion is Christmas. Have you ever noticed that?
Easter.
And then you guys follow the same thing and you don't realize that you're being swindled. And it's interesting to me because me being the ultimate skeptic, hearing this kind of stuff is just wild to me. Like, I
I like
agree
being
with...
paid for the days off.
It's just interesting to me because I thought I would like the flat earth community only because I'm like anti-science, but and a lot of people would agree with
Wow.
me, right? Because I can call out so much. I've learned so much science to realize how bullshit it is. And then
I'm anti-science. I've learned so much science. I'm anti-science. I learned science.
Correct. I had to obviously learn something to be able to detest it and understand where all the fallacies are, correct? So here's the problem, though. It's funny because I've noticed that when I like knock out other scientific people, like that guy that Cubit would have been here, I could easily fucking just obliterate him because Cubits don't even exist. It's all unfounded science. Like quantum and all that bullshit has been completely inconclusive, and I could have easily showed that to him. And then you guys would probably be on my side when I do that. But here's the problem. I still wouldn't be on your side in terms of the God aspect, which leaves me in a fucking limbo because I don't think anyone's going to agree with anything I have to say. And I'm the ultimate skeptic, and it fucking sucks.
Well, see, the problem is you don't need people to agree or disagree with you. That's where you're not being skeptical enough.
I already know that, Crit. That's why I said
Okay,
nothing
so
could
why-
be 100%.
Why would you add that in?
Should rename
Because
your
it comes down to having friends.
smartest person. Just rename yourself to the ultimate skeptic. I think that would be more apropos to than just saying the smartest person alive.
Smartest
'cause-
person alive is better. It leaves an open-ended argument because there isn't the smartest person alive, but people can be skeptical of it, which is the whole scenario. So if someone wants to objectively have an argument with me, I could poke fun at them by saying, "Oh, ha," because there isn't the smartest person alive, and that's why you're skeptical.
Yeah, but what you are is the ultimate contrarian. I think that's what it is. You should name yourself. Either
No,
that or
No,
yeah.
but
It's
because
that's
you're
a cop-out.
contrary,
It's
but you're
easy.
You're contrary to everything that's been said about our physical and natural world.
Not
being,
exactly, because other
Yeah.
people could agree with me. They just happen not to. So I'm not a contrarian. I have a solid belief that there is nothing 100% that is objective. And that's my solid belief. So if anyone agrees with me, then they're on my side. I'm not
But
a
how can you
contrarian.
know that's true?
I can't.
There you go. Then that's not true either.
But
You
then,
said
listen
I have
to
a
what I'm saying.
100%. You said I
But
have
then
a
there it could be
100%
flat, it could
solid.
be a triangle, it could be a donut.
Hang
But
on,
see,
smartest.
that's the same
Hang on,
argument.
smartest.
So
You
it
just
still
finished
leaves the
saying
same exact thing open.
you just finished saying that you have a 100% true understanding that it is. Oh, it's all fake. It's all you're skeptical about everything.
I didn't
but how do
say
you know
100%. Never would I have ever said that.
Okay, so then you don't know anything. It's basically what you should
Correct.
say, right?
No, but
Okay,
here's
then.
the craziest part. I'm trying to point out that no one knows everything. No one will ever. And that's why we won't know anything for sure. And you guys won't agree with me on that. You guys are like, nope, we just know we're founded in our reality. Yep, it's flat and God's real. Yep.
Point Alpha,
So
do you
fucking
know
wild.
anything to be true? Because if not, you're contradicting yourself.
Yeah, I do.
What do
I
you
do.
know to be true?
So truth claims are met with like the physical and natural world relationship. So I would say right now I'm sitting down on my chair looking at my computer screen. That's 100%. Because I'm telling you I'm communicating with words that we agreed upon.
How do you know
that this is the case?
Of your imagination?
It's not, because I'm in an awake state.
It could be. That's the thing.
I'm talking right now. So I'm in an awake state, and right now my awake state has been dictated by me understanding that my cognitive abilities to be able to have a coherent discussion
How do you
outlined
know you
by
your cognitive abilities?
Well, you don't let me finish telling you. This is all things that are outlined by what we're saying, right? So if we have these agreed upon terms and we understand, like people that are sober minded, people that are able to have a conversation and talk coherently, these things are already agreed upon. We don't just say,
How do you know that?
hey, because these things are established. We agree on that these things are established.
You just committed circular reasoning.
Dude, that's fucking stupid, dude. Because you're what you guys do is that you're trying to undermine reality and get everybody to think like you. But your fucking
No,
mind
you
virus
just
only goes so far.
you've confirmed it. That's all it just was. That's exactly what just happened here. You've confirmed that
Okay,
not
you
everything can
can.
be 100%, and that was the whole
Yes, I
argument.
did, because I'm telling you exactly what I'm doing. If I was to tell you that I'm driving a car down the road and you were to say, "How do you know that?" And I'm like, "Well, I don't fucking know. I'm just saying I'm driving down the road." Then how can it would be the breakdown
Your
of community?
existence
Hang on,
is
bro.
only validated
Hang
by your
fucking
memory.
on. Let me finish. It's like you driving a car and then explaining to somebody that you're doing something when in reality, when you convey your messages over to somebody else, then you're not going to be able to talk to anybody about anything because you don't know what the fuck you're saying. Neither will anybody that thinks like this, like you and Goon, whatever the fuck his name is. You and him would not be able to tell anybody what's going on because nobody can trust your fucking ass about what you're doing. They're gonna be like, "How do you know what you're doing? Where are you at?" You'll be like, "I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't." That's the only thing you can ever say. You
Well,
can never
because that's
say,
the
"I'm
actual
over here.
truth.
I'm over here in this location," and all of these things. You can't. It's a breakdown in communication to the society. And if that's what you want, you can go in the fucking corner and gather your people and never understand each other. Because
Yeah,
in
well,
this reality,
I never
we
said
all
I'm going
do.
to act that way. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
you're
tell you
doing
what
it.
I think.
You're doing it now in
How do
this
you
chat.
know?
You are doing it now in this chat. So you are acting that
That's
way.
what you
So is
guys are
Goon
doing
fucking
too.
ass.
You're just
No,
saying the
we're
earth is
not.
flat and God's real.
And
If
we're
nothing,
telling
hey,
you.
if
We're
nothing is
telling.
real, if nothing is real, then how
Oh,
do you know it's
fuck
real?
Well,
off,
How
Rob.
do you know?
I propose
Fuck
you
off,
read
dude. No,
Professor Claude
this is important.
Shannon
This is
phenomenon.
important, right? Because when we have the breakdown of communication and you guys want to insert that that's the reality, then you're actually turning reality inside out, meaning that you can't know anything. So it doesn't matter what you say. We're not going to turn this whole fucking forum into some fucking solipsist fucking playground. This is going to be where people know and
Yeah.
understand what's going on because we can coherently speak to each other about things that we agree upon. Now, if you want to take your bullshit ideas, get them the fuck out of this forum and go wax yourself fucking philosophical in another one. Like you and Goon and Rob. Go fucking go talk that shit somewhere else. Because in here, we know what the fuck is going on. And that's your problem, not
How?
ours.
How do you
think you know
know?
what's going on.
You just said you don't. So how do you know? You just said you didn't.
I
It's
didn't say I
impossible.
didn't know. Fucking idiot. I'm saying, yeah, I know 100% that I'm sitting fucking down in my chair and I'm talking to your dumbass on fucking Discord. That's how I
Yeah.
know. Because
I
I know
agree.
100% that shit's. No,
I
you
agree with
fucking.
you.
You agree with that other idiot down there fucking saying that we can't know shit.
No,
That's
I don't
fucking
agree.
stupid.
No, I agree with you. I don't agree with the other guy. I agree
All right,
with
well,
you.
listen.
You cannot agree,
Goonshine, or
but
whatever
I
the fuck his
believe.
name is, Goonshine and the other guy, they're trying to come in here with their fucking solipsist tactics. It ain't gonna work. It never has since the fucking conception of what this group has been telling people. They try and try. It's like the fucking big bad wolf trying to blow the house down. You ain't gonna fucking do it.
I've
Because
just
this house
pointed out
ain't
the
one that can be
flaws in
blown
both
down.
sides.
No, I know it's not. It's in your fucking head and your idea and your projection that it is. It's not really in
You guys
reality.
detest science, and I agree with that. But then I
No,
also
we
detest
don't.
your
Fuck.
God and
No,
flat
no,
Earth.
no, no,
So
no,
there
no,
you
no,
go.
no. We don't
I'm the
detest
ultimate
science.
skeptic.
We do not detest science.
You do in
No.
many facets, yes.
Marcus,
No.
You deny,
That's your
you deny
projection.
it. You deny
That's your
science.
that's your projection. That's your projection. We don't deny that shit. We embrace it.
guys,
Actually, as a
yeah,
matter of fact, what happens is we're telling you how science fucking works when you don't have a fucking clue how it works and operates.
correct.
And you can ask
Well,
Jedi.
that's
He'll
that's
tell
why
you. Ask
that's
Jedi.
why
Every
I asked
time you
him.
say something, he will tell you, how do you know? And you will tell him, how do you know? So the discussion will be, how do you know?
Yeah,
Okay,
ask
hey,
Jedi.
here, let me give you something
That
here.
wasn't my
Science,
argument.
hey, smart guy, science will save humanity. And they will save humanity by all conflicts, all disagreements will be settled and adjudicated through
We can't.
experiment.
We won't ever be able to.
Yeah, through experiment.
Jesus.
No, because even if we were to figure out, like, if we could freeze time and count every possible physical object, right,
There is
all
no
the way to the
freezing
finite
of
amount.
time. It's
What I'm
impossible to freeze
wait,
time
listen. What I'm
because
trying to
time
say
is
is,
a concept. Listen, you
okay,
cannot
but
freeze things
I
that don't
understand, but
exist.
you're picking apart
You
something. I'm
don't
just creating a
understand.
hypothetical. Yes, I
No, we
completely
don't
understand.
we don't speak in hypotheticals,
There
dumbass.
Yeah,
is
you
We're
don't want
speaking
to
in the
hear me
really
out.
is
That's
level.
the craziest
No,
part. I have
we don't
such
speak in
great points.
dude,
and
we do not
argumentative
speak in
points.
hypotheticals. If the hypothetical doesn't relate to reality, then it's not even coherent. It has to, like, your hypothetical has to be like, okay, imagine I was holding a donut
I'm
in one hand.
explaining the end result to everything. If we could figure out everything, and study it all the way down to the first grain of sand. Yeah, you don't want to hear that part, do you? That's the craziest part about it. You wouldn't want to hear the end result of everything.
You explain when someone asks, but nobody asked you to explain. And you are not taking
I
part
have to
into
point out what would
conversation
happen
with
if we
us.
figured everything out. Wouldn't you
No,
want to know what would
listen,
happen
you
if we
just,
figured everything out?
dude,
Doesn't that sound a
you
little
just,
interesting?
you just mumble. Yeah, you just shoot words out of your mouth
I'm not
with
mumbling.
no meaning and no sense. You don't hear what I tell you, and you keep talking about things that has nothing to do with the subject in discussion.
Yes, it's exactly the subject we're
No,
discussing.
no,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no. I just told you that you don't know what science is, and you you said that when I asked you in the first place when you
Yeah, and I
came
told you what
here.
science was. It's a bunch of made up
You said
bullshit.
it's
I told you that.
bullshit. Yeah,
Correct.
well,
It is.
science is not bullshit.
It is.
Oh, we let
Newsflash,
Jedi come in here.
newsflash.
Let Jedi come in here, guys.
Pseudoscience is
So
bullshit.
yeah. So I would agree with you to the extent that the science that we are given is bullshit. It is pseudoscience, but that's because it doesn't follow the scientific method. Now, the scientific method, which adjudicates cause and effect relationships in the physical and natural world, that's true, because physical and natural, physical cause and effect relationships happen in the physical and natural world, and all the scientific method does is demonstrate those things to be true. Everything else that doesn't follow this method is pseudoscience. So yeah, you're having some kind of collapse of consciousness because you're kind of on the same page that we are, although you're not
That's what I was
reacting very
trying to
well.
explain before. We agree with a lot, but the part where we disagree.
I'm finished. But when you turn around and say that science is bullshit, not natural science, not experimentation, that's not bullshit. That's demonstrated every single day when experiments take place. Everything else, that's pseudoscience and that's bullshit. So draw the line between the two. Not all science is bullshit, my friend. Natural science, that's not bullshit.
It is when it's only trying to agree with your narrative.
Not agree with narrative, demonstrate cause and effect relationships in the physical and natural world, unless you don't think that heat's going to cause water to boil tomorrow.
It's a
Yeah,
method.
but you could also argue that pseudoscience could do the same thing if it agreed with you.
Pseudoscience doesn't follow the scientific method, does it?
There may be experiments within pseudoscience that would agree with you, and then you would accept that. Is what I'm saying.
No. So, but the definition
So you
of
would detest
pseudoscience,
science that agrees with you.
bro. No,
That's
the
interesting.
definition of pseudoscience outlines why it's not science, right? It's a consistent. It consists of statements, beliefs, or practices that claim to
I
be both
understand
scientific.
what it is.
No, dude, you don't.
I'm
So
reading
it
it. I
differs.
see it.
All right, but it differs from science, right? The actual scientific method, it differs from that.
But you're not
So
hearing
you
what
can't.
I said. I said if it
It's
agrees
not
with you,
classified. It's not
you
classified
would
the
still
same.
disagree with it.
No, the thing is, it's not. You can't put it in even into the same realm. There's just no way. It's a category error. You can't say that something that, for instance, right? If you're saying the gases on Jupiter work in a specific manner, how the fuck do you know what that's going on? That's fucking pseudoscience. That's not real. How the fuck is that real? But people say it like it's real. So we would say that's not being. You can't test that shit. There's no way you can find any information out about that. You're just imagining something like your hypotheticals were earlier. It's the same shit. You're just imagining something in your brain. But that doesn't mean it's real.
That's how everyone is.
But no, dude. But people are putting it into the. There's a difference between that and the physical and natural world that you interact with every single day. That is real. That is real. And so you're saying the things that we can understand and the things that people wax themselves intelligent on are both in the same category, and you're incorrect. The things that people think about that can be real, like what you're posing it, it's pseudoscience. Yeah, that shit ain't real. We can
So you
point
agree
it
with
out
physical
to you.
things then? You agree with physical things? That's
I
established?
agree with the scientific method of a cause and effect relationship establishing itself by methodology of the scientific method.
I'm going to use that exactly what you said. I'm going to use that, and let's see how you handle this. So do you know the Sumerians? They have physical rocks with drawings on them Wait, I know you. Oh, so here's the thing that existed a long time before the Bible, scrolls, the Quran, anything, and it talked about gods prior to that. So what do you think about that? Because that's physical versus
Dude,
just an idea that was written down.
that's a fucking story, bro.
Oh, it's not. It's not though. It's an actual physical rock.
Like you got a
that's
gotcha.
dated
What the fuck is wrong with you?
36,000 BCE.
How do
Yeah,
you know
that's
someone
so.
didn't make those prior?
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? That has nothing to do
So
with.
we'll detest
Oh,
physical
what
things.
the
So
fuck
what
is
about
wrong?
the Egyptian walls that were
All right,
3,000 years
where,
before
dude,
the Bible?
what the fuck are you saying, dude? We're
The
we're trying
walls
to
that
figure
were
out.
drawn
Yeah,
on
you can't
about
stop, can
gods
you?
prior to the one you believe.
First of
Hey,
all, you got
Smart
to
Chris.
beef. Hang on, dude, you need to relax, bro. What the fuck are you? What are we gonna do about somebody that says something 3,000 years ago? Oh, let's
Yeah.
run it through the scientific method. What's a cause and effect relationship by somebody saying something 3,000 fucking years ago? What are we gonna know the cause of an effect of? Dude, you're fucking rambling, dude. There's nothing
He's
coherent that
going
you're saying right now.
into
You're going off the
religious
fucking
faith.
rails.
Yeah.
I
His
had
whole
to point.
position is off the rails.
Fuck, dude.
You're saying that we can't prove anything for ourselves. That that nothing is true. Science
That's
doesn't matter at
correct.
all. Right. But that's not a true statement. That's your belief at
Yeah.
this point. We can prove
That's
things for
everyone's.
ourselves.
Everyone believes that inherently.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Well, to think you know anything absolutely for sure is ridiculous.
Why? Because you're
Uh,
fucking living in
Oh
fantasy
my
land?
God.
No, because
Fuck.
there's things that
Listen,
you don't know that could contradict what you already believe.
Like what?
That's
Like what? Jedi was
anything
asking you.
else.
No, Jedi was asking you, if I boil water in one location, what happens if I take it to another location?
Yeah,
It's still
but
gonna boil.
doing this isn't going to solve the argument. It's actually backtracking and narrowing everything down. That's
What
all
the
this
fuck
is
are you
doing.
talking
an
about? Get
atheist?
specific, dude. Are you on drugs or
That's
something?
the
What's up,
problem.
man?
You can't get
No,
specific. It's a
maybe
very
this
broad
guy is an
argument, and you
atheist.
want to narrow it down to make it
100%.
specific.
I don't know,
This
dude.
is
I
a
think you're
pure
tripping on
atheist.
The
something.
defense tactic.
Defense tactic. You
It is.
in your
Look up
worldview.
narrowing argument defense tactics. It's literally
Yeah.
defensive.
So on one instance, you would agree that some people that agree upon a specific set of fundamental ideas of how to construct arguments is true, like a specific one
Not
that you just mentioned.
100%.
Oh yeah. Then why do you agree with it?
I can 99% agree with something.
Well, then it's bullshit then, because you can't understand if
so?
it's true or not. Because you can't know if it's true or not. There
You're
you go.
right. It could be
There you
detested at
go.
any point, but so
I
could
just
your
fucking
ideas, and that's
undermined-
my point. So
I
you're agreeing
just-
with me. There you go. I won.
I just undermined your psychoanalysis about what's happening here.
By
because
me winning, yes. That's
by
what just
you winning,
happened.
is that
Yes, you
true?
just
Are
agreed
you
with
actually
me.
winning? You could be 99.9% true, but what if that 1% you are fucking wrong about it?
Thank you for
What if you're
agreeing
not
with
winning?
me. You're
What
right.
if you're not winning?
I could be wrong.
There you
You're
go.
agreeing with me.
Yeah, there you
And
go.
so could you, though. It works two
No,
ways.
no,
Yes,
it doesn't work two ways.
just
It
mean
only
you're
works.
right.
It only works one way. It
You'll
only
agree
works
with
one
me,
way.
but then you're still
Because
right. That's hilarious.
because nobody's thinking like you, dumbass. Nobody's
Yeah,
thinking like
yeah.
only you think
So
like
then
you.
you'll just So
You
then
try to
you'll just
project-
believe in whatever you think. Then so
No,
there is no
well,
factual
here's the thing,
basis,
though.
right?
You try to project your worldview on other people so they can think like you're dumbass, so you can have friends. Fuck off, dude. Like everybody here has their own mind. They can think how they want. They don't have to think like you're dumbass. Because you don't
everyone
fucking
just has
know
to
everything's
think like
true.
you.
No, they can think for them fucking selves, dude.
They just happen
And
to think exactly like you.
they can think for themselves, but then here's the issue, Pumpkin. They're gonna have to deal with reality at one point or another, whether or not what
I've
shit
dealt with
they're
more
saying is
reality
true.
than everyone here.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You're not some kind of fucking god. Get the fuck off your high horse, you dumbass.
Yeah,
I have.
I've watched Alpha devolve
fucking
over
idiot.
the last week
I
or so.
have. You have no
I think when he
idea what
tries
I've
to
been
present
through.
his ideas outside of an echo chamber, he just devolves. It's pretty bad.
Dante, stop acting like you're agreeing with this guy. This guy's full of shit, dude. You agree with him? You agree with him?
No.
There you go. Then why the
Yeah.
fuck are you arguing with me about it? Because it's fucking his idea that he's coming
I'm
in
not
here saying
arguing.
bullshit.
I'm not arguing with you at all. I'm saying that you have devolved since last week.
I don't
or
know
the
what
week
the fuck
before.
that means, dude. I don't know what it
No,
means because
you were
That
able
was a
to like
squawk.
present a rational argument without fucking spurging out and getting emotional.
spurging out and getting emotional. What the fuck is wrong with you? You want this guy to come
He's
into every
Rick.
forum and just spout his nonsense, and everybody's gonna be like, "Dude, that's a logical thing to say. You should say more of it." No, that's some nonsense, bro. And everybody's being like fucking infected by his thinking process. And that's why people that stand up to that don't like it. And you just want people to say whatever they. I want a forum where everybody says whatever they feel like and don't be held accountable. No, nobody be held accountable. You can say whatever you want and nobody scrutinizes the things you say. That's your worldview, Dante? You like that? Where everybody can just say anything and not be held accountable for the things that they say? Well, my friend, that isn't this. Devolve. What the fuck is wrong? What is going on with these guys, man? Do they want I do believe it's a tactic. I think they want to be like getting everybody on board with saying, guys, just let the man talk. Let him speak. For what? He already made his point that he doesn't believe anything is true. Nothing in reality is true to him. So that means that everything is undermined. Everything. And people are agreeing with this shit? What the fuck, bros? I mean, really, guys, what are you going to do next? I mean, for your next magic trick, you're going to try to thwart the efforts of Flat Earth by conjuring up some more sophists? You could throw 1,000 fucking sophists at us, and we're going to stand guard for them every single day. They'll never pierce our understanding because we came from that worldview where fucking pseudoscience was ruling the day.
If it wasn't faceted in the belief of God, I'd most likely believe in it very strongly.
So, yeah, so it's got to be some aspect of it that you disagree with and whatever, yada, yada shit.
Well,
like
yeah.
That, but you're going to have, listen, you can't control how somebody thinks. So if somebody's in here that doesn't believe in God or somebody's in here that believes in God, that's fine. If the information is truth about what we're saying, then it's truth. You can't deny that. There's no denying truth. However, you've undermined it. You said that you can't even know truth is truth.
You can't.
You can't. There you
You
go.
really can't. No, you can't.
There you go.
Information is just a culmination
go.
of the people that exist. Therefore, we can only agree with each other, right? We only have the ability to agree with our consensuses.
No.
Yes.
So the physical and natural world will always operate in the way that it does, regardless of your belief
You would
in it.
still have
It
to agree
doesn't
with it.
require it. No, you don't. Fuck.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question. When a tornado is coming towards you and you're in a house, are you gonna agree to disagree with a fucking tornado coming at you?
It depends. Was it cloud seeded by the government?
It depends. When the fucking tornado is destroying your house and about to apparently kill your dumbass, are you going to say, I disagree with you, tornado. Please turn back. I don't believe that you exist.
There might be nothing I can do.
Then there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
you
might
can't
be.
disagree with something that physical and natural world is going and operating. It's irrespective of your thought processes. It's going to happen no matter what. And it's self-evident to everybody.
You know what would happen
You
in
might
that
think
instance,
what,
but
dude?
you also don't know what would happen in that instance. So that's the craziest part about it.
The craziest part about it is that tornado's gonna kibosh your dumbass because it doesn't
You can
need
think
your
that,
belief in
sure,
it.
but you don't know it.
It doesn't need your belief in it to actually exist in the physical and natural world.
You won't know until
There you
it's
go.
done. You won't know until it's actually done.
Dude, seriously.
So all you can do is think.
Yeah, so if you accidentally go into a place where there's lava and you fall into the lava, the lava's gonna be like, you didn't believe in me. That's all right. You'll be fine. You'll be just fine.
But you
That
don't
doesn't
know what
matter.
would happen.
The physical and natural world are irrespective of your beliefs in it. Doesn't require beliefs. It just is what it is.
I think we got a test that we can form right now to test his worldview. Are you muted or are you not muted right now?
I was like actually checking. I still don't even see my name. It appears that I'm unmuted.
You are incorrect, sir.
You just not muted him. What the fuck?
I have a question.
It's crazy, bros.
I have a question, if I may.
Go ahead, Jodas.
Hello, thank you for muting me, by the way, and sorry for my attitude yesterday. But
That's fine.
so one
it's a
question
new
I
day,
have
man.
for you guys is so like I understand the gravity argument and stuff, I think, and I was just wondering, what do you guys think about like particles being attracted to each other?
The fuck?
Did you see them? Did you check that the light is
Holy
particles
crap.
or waves?
Necros, can you answer
This
this one?
is going down the tube so fast. These guys have nothing left. We're going to talk about fucking imagination
Yeah,
shit.
it's Imagination Monday. Go ahead, Necros. Do you have something, bro?
No, I was just about to ask him if he's sure that light is particle or waves. Or
No, not light particles. No, like, L-I-K-E. Like when two water particles are very close to each other, they actually get attracted to each other and become one. Have you guys ever heard of that? Or
I have two pieces of plastic right next to each other, and they're not turning into one piece. So I don't think you're right.
Electrostatic ingredient in the elements, in every element.
I'm just wondering if you guys ever heard of that or seen that happen with water.
Nobody can ever pick up their coffee cup from their table because it's going to melt into each other, and then their coffee cup will be stuck to their table. And they'll be picking up their table with their coffee cup every time they take a drink. Fuck,
Oh
dude.
no, they're not like particles. They got to be like particles. I got two.
Well, actually, you can see it happening when the rain is on the windows, and I mean they've demonstrated it in space, but I mean you guys don't believe in space.
Oh, no, they don't. They've never demonstrated anything in space. Did you know water doesn't exist in a
I don't know. I just feel like maybe just check out the water particles on your windshield someday and,
You didn't hear
try to
anything I
determine
said,
if
did you? You didn't hear anything I said, did you? You just wanted to just keep talking.
Yeah, water forms bonds, dude. We know adhesion and cohesion exist. Of course it does. But that's the physics of water, man. When you look at how water behaves, so that's fine. There's nobody's disagreeing with that. That's actually true. But the thing is, because water has bonds, it's bonding itself. So when you have a whole bunch of droplets together, you get a surface on that water. That surface is flat and level, Jodas. So it doesn't matter how many droplets you get. Once you get enough droplets together, you'll create a body of water. So
Okay.
So what? We understand that there's adhesion and cohesion in water. So there's nothing that's
I don't know what
surprising there.
adhesion or cohesion means. So
Oh, yeah, I know. A lot of people don't know most of this information, but I would just say look into it, because what you're saying could be like in your mind, like, well, they haven't thought about it this way, but yeah, it just makes sense. So
well, I assume that you guys have thought about it, and that's why I asked you, because you guys seem to like run into a lot of different arguments. So I'm just wondering what you had to say about it.
I will send you
Yeah.
something in the chat if you want.
Yeah, Necros, can you go along the lines of
I'm at
adhesion?
I'm at work right now, and I'm driving.
Can you show them adhesion and cohesion? There's certain, diagrams and things, but
Yeah, I'll tell you something about it. Earth is flat and stationary and wearing clothes, and water always finds its level in large bodies when it's stationary too, when it's just being still. So now what?
I had a hard time following
Where
you
is
when you
the
said all
Jedi
that.
scum? Who is
That was a lot of good.
Jedi
That sounded like a lot of good points, but I had a hard time following you. But I also had another question. I have so many questions for you guys. I was thinking that if it's possible that the Earth is flat, that it's endlessly flat. But what do you guys? How do you guys think about that?
That was a good topic for yesterday, for Sunday. Not today.
Yeah,
like, do you guys debate about that, or like have
No,
disagreements about that?
every Sunday we do a speculation Sunday where you can bring up these speculative ideas. But the rest of the week, it's the really is level.
Yeah, we gotta keep it on point.
I just feel like it's kind of unusual if the Earth is flat that it's floating in space.
Oh, that's a wrong cosmology. It's a wrong cosmology to think about. Jodas, I don't know if you were here when Jedi proposed the cosmology to everybody. So I don't know. Jedi, if you're here,
What's going on?
He wants to know the cosmology aspect of the Earth as a flat and stationary plane, as how we describe cosmology.
Oh, okay, because he said that he has a problem with the Earth being a disc flying around in space. Yeah, we don't believe that, my friend. The Earth can be easily termed as the floor of the universe, and the sun, moon, and stars revolve above us. The Earth being the floor of the universe and everything above us. We ain't moving anywhere, mate. We ain't the third disk from the sun, for example. So try and get the heliocentric model out of your mind. We're not a ball. We're definitely not a disk. Just think of the Earth as the floor.
Okay.
What's under the floor?
Is the Earth infinitely endless?
Infinitely endless, my friend. I wouldn't be able to prove that to you because it would take me
I mean,
an
not endless.
eternity.
That kind of sounds weird, but like, I meant like, is it just infinite? I guess infinitely endless is weird, but
yeah, no. We obviously live within a finite system. It stops somewhere.
Okay.
Because we have air pressure.
So
this
how
is
did you guys come to your belief in the Earth being flat?
Okay, so for a few good reasons, but I'll try and explain to them as very quickly as I can. The Earth itself is observed, measured, and practically used with regards to engineering, aviation, and navigation as a flat horizontal stationary plane. Being as it's observed, measured, and practically used as a flat horizontal stationary plane, then it can't be a ball that spins.
That's it? Just two? Two reasons?
Three.
Well, there was five. There was five. One observed, second measured, third one practically used, and that's got A, B, and C. Engineering, aviation, and navigation. So
Everything you
with
just said, everything you just said is based on the globe.
everything I just said is observation of a flat plane, measurement of a flat plane, engineering on a flat plane, aviation, which treats
How,
the Earth as a
and
flat
how come no one
stationary
uses it?
plane.
How come no one uses it for that? How come everybody uses it for globe?
Show me an instance where the Earth is used as a globe.
Okay,
Yeah,
hey Jedi, let me tap in. Me and Rob go way back, man. Yeah,
they
in
know that.
aviation, they call it they simplify the math and they use a flat, non-rotating Earth. That's their excuse. They're dropping excuses for why it could be a globe, but they ignore that.
Yeah, I'm not
'Cause-
talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that everything you guys just named is based on globe math, and it's based on the Earth being a globe.
No, it's not.
Okay, observation. Well, how is that based on the globe?
Because we observe. That's how one of the first ways we figured out it was a globe, observation.
Okay, well, then how do you explain all of recorded human history where they talk about the Earth being flat?
No one ever talks about the Earth being flat. No one ever believed the Earth is flat.
Yes, they did. All you have to do is point
Who
out
are they?
any ancient. Hold on, my friend, 2 seconds. All you have to do is point out any ancient cosmology or religious belief, and within that documentation, they will demonstrate to you that they believe the Earth was flat and stationary. What are you talking about?
They never spoke of a flat stationary plane, nor did they speak of a
Yes, they
globe.
did.
You're wrong. No, they
Yes,
did
they
not.
did. Yes,
Show me
they
the
did.
literature.
So
Show me the
hold on,
literature.
2 seconds. Yeah, the Bible.
Okay,
Here,
Bible's
look,
fiction.
Jedi,
Bible's fiction. So, something
Jedi,
else.
let me try this. Okay,
The
hey
Bible's.
Rob, will you
Hold on,
read
2
this
seconds.
article?
2 seconds.
Okay.
2 seconds. The Bible's fiction was written by man. Okay, and they went upon their base axiom that we all observe the Earth to be flat and non-rotating. Can't say it
Cool.
was fiction. It was
And The
written by
Shining
man.
was
It was
written by
not.
Stephen King.
What? Why are you talking about this, man? Why do you have to talk all the way through me? Are you worried about something?
Yeah, because I
All
know
I'm
you're.
going to do is okay. We can go to whoever the ancient Aztecs. We can go to the Hindus. We can
Let's go
go to.
Aztecs. Aztecs. I'm very well versed in the Aztecs. Did you know that the Aztecs, all the information that they had, okay, they based all their stuff on a 365-day calendar and all that, and they did all the stargazing, you guys would call it. Everything that they put down eventually led to the knowledge that the Earth, when backed up that the Earth was a globe. They might have not have said it was a globe because they didn't. They
You
would
said
never
that
seen it from space,
they
but they knew that things moved in a
too
circular motion.
fast, too fast, too fast. So they believed that the Earth was flat and stationary, and later on superimposed ideas. You're saying that nobody believed that the Earth was flat and stationary. All you've done is just demonstrate my point for me. Thanks.
No, you still haven't. You said, just because you said something, there's no culture that you'll ever find that thought the Earth is flat ever.
Yeah, the Hebrews, for example.
This
Yeah,
guy's
they did.
brainwashed.
No, they
Hebrews
didn't.
did.
That's
Yeah,
like
Yes, they
obviously.
did.
you're talking.
He
That's like
just
me.
spewed
Hey,
out
that's
Two-fast.
like me
lies.
using.
He
That's
just
like
says
me using a
lies.
comic book as a reference. Could I use a comic book as a reference?
Hold on. You said that ancient
Lie after
cultures
lie.
didn't believe the Earth was flat, and all I've started to do is demonstrate to you that they did, and now you're going to
No,
say that they're
no,
comic
you said
books.
ancient
You're
religion.
a
That's an
fucking
ancient
idiot.
religion. That's
A
it. No,
Hebrew is a
Yeah,
person.
you're
there you go.
blending words. That's an ancient religion. Show me
There you
a
go.
civilization.
So,
A civilization
people,
or culture that
the
did. You can't.
civilizations that had the religion, the civilizations that had the religion, the ancient Babylonians, for example.
Yeah,
So I keep pointing them
they
out
knew
to
that
you.
the Earth was round. They knew that everything was round. The
No, they
planets are
didn't.
round.
No,
Yes, they
no
did,
they
fellas.
didn't.
I'm here to
No,
tell
they
you that
didn't.
this, and I can prove
No.
this stuff.
He just
Unlike
says
you.
Oh, can
lies.
you? Awesome. Citation, please.
As soon as I get that citation that you said that the Aztecs thought the Earth was flat,
Just lies.
Dude, literally,
and
all I'm
that's
going to
not
do
your
is point out.
interpretation. Everything you say
No,
is always your interpretation of what someone said.
I'll tell you what.
I want to hear what
I'll
they
go
said. I don't want to
very,
hear a flat
very
Earth Jedi
simple.
telling me
You
these stuff.
stupid little man. Very
Oh,
simple. Let's bring out the Bible, my very first one. Now,
No,
you
no,
point out to
I
me where the Earth
I'm
is
gonna
flat.
bring up Marvel Spider-Man 63. Hold on.
That's a
I want to
comic
give
book.
him
That's
a real
fantasy.
example. I want to
Your
give him a
question,
real
you
example.
literally made
Do
the
you know?
assertion, dumb fuck, dumb fuck, dumb fuck. You made the assertion that nobody believed the Earth was flat, and as soon as I start to bring up that literature, you're going to reference comic books. How
Well, yeah.
disingenuous are you?
Well, they're both
That's who
fiction.
he is.
They're both
No,
fiction.
no,
Hey,
no.
I have a sword,
I
two
give
Jedi.
him
I
a
haven't
real
been mean to you.
example.
Stop it. Don't be mean to me, you limey prick.
Yeah, you haven't got hope in hell with this one, mate, I'm afraid.
Well,
So
you
you
haven't.
pointed
You
out
haven't.
observation, long distance observation, which supersedes the prediction of Earth curvature.
Rob Knox ain't no punching bag. I punch back.
Yeah, that's good. So long distance observations that wouldn't be possible if the surface of the Earth was curved. How would you like that demonstrated to you? Would you like it demonstrated with infrared photography?
However, which way you like. What's your vest? Show me your vest. What's your vest? I want to see your vest so I can break it down.
Okay, I think I got it. Jelly, let me tap in here. Like I said, I know Rob a lot. Okay, we go way back. Okay, so I got this news article that if you could read this, this will go up to that you said like no one's ever described the Earth as flat. Do you see what I posted there? Jeffrey Kluger, September 9th, 2022. Time magazine article.
Yeah, let me read it. I'll be right back. Let me read it.
Yeah, it's just one paragraph. Can you read out loud? Or I can read it to you if you want to hear it. I think sometimes hearing.
I can read it. Hey, I can read it, man. Let me read the
Okay.
words. Let me put it on the voice to talk and shit. Hold on. Voice activity.
I just want to make sure that I'm posting things there for the previous conversation about adhesion and cohesion for everybody, that I'm putting a lot of sources that work with this information and in applications. So,
All right, you guys ready? For the past 23 days, Space Launch System (SLS) moon rocket has been for the monument then machine, standing 32 stories tall on a launch pad at the 90th or 39B at the Kennedy Space Center, the most conspicuous object for miles around as it towers over the flat Florida landscape. On August 29th and again on September 3rd, the rocket was supposed to take off on an uncrewed mission around the moon, kicking off NASA's Artemis program, which aims to have Americans back on the moon by, hold on, my phone, the lunar surface by 2026. Both launches came to nothing as an aerial technical glitches kept the engines quiet and the hardware motionless, but engineers are hardly giving up. So your thing is you're saying Kennedy is basically the flat Florida landscape, right?
Yeah, do you understand that Florida is on Earth, right?
Yeah. So how could it be
Okay,
flat, right?
so is Florida flat?
How can landscapes be flat? Well,
Yeah,
no,
is
it's
it?
just, he's just making. He's not like giving you a scientific statement. He's just making a statement. The flat Florida landscape, because Cape Canaveral or whatever, or Kennedy Space Center, it's a flat landscape. It's a flat Florida landscape. Yeah, what's the problem?
Yeah, he's making an observation of the surface. What does the surface look like? Does it look flat or not flat?
Definitely looks flat, right?
Okay, there you go. So now we got through hurdle number one, observation, right? So you got a direct observation. It was good about this one is because it also includes a rocket to give you perspective. This rocket
Yeah,
standing
you
there
don't even need
shows
that though.
you.
But yeah, you don't even need that because we're not talking about. We're just talking about, like you said, your whole basis of what your argument is, Chris. I want to make sure is that it says is it as it towers over the flat Florida landscape. You realize that that's just a statement. It's not a site. He's not saying it's based on it's towering over the flat plane of a flat stationary Earth. You understand that, right? It's basically just like a comment that someone made. It's a flat Florida landscape. Yeah. If I look out my house right now, I mean, everything looks flat. You're not gonna like see. You're not gonna like act like you're 100,000 feet tall and we're standing on a fucking marble and you can like, what are you talking about? Everything looks flat because we're on a giant planet. But anyways, go ahead.
Okay, what's what I'm saying, but you haven't got there yet. So far, all you see is a flat landscape, right? Check or hold.
What do you? Okay, all I see is a flat landscape in Florida.
What is author? Like if you went there yourself, would you see flat or would you see curves?
Oh, I've been to Florida. It's a pretty flat place. There's not many mountains. There's very many rolling hills. It's a pretty flat place, and I'm from Michigan, and we're not the highest mountainous state either. But yeah, Florida's pretty flat. What's the problem? I don't understand.
This is observation. How about here? Do you see it? Is this horizon flat?
No, it's not.
You see a
How about
curve
how
there? So
about
hold
my
on.
picture? Is this horizon flat?
One I posted.
Yeah. Well, the one you posted is sideways with the tape measure blocking the horizon, but it's okay. As I'm
Yeah,
saying,
the tape
mine
measure
is
is there to give a little bit. It's a little snarky, right? To give a little
yeah.
perspective.
Oh, it's all right. Yeah, it's not snarky. It's just it's an
Yeah.
insufficient experiment. It's totally.
Why do you see a curve here?
Well, look at mine. Do you see a curve there? You can actually see the Earth curve.
Yeah, but let's go step by step, right? So right here, do you see a curve where the one I posted?
I don't even see the horizon, man. I see a tape measure.
Well, okay, zoom in. The tape measure isn't extended. They're just holding the tape measure up to the horizon. That's actually just the water in the background.
That's what I'm saying. Is his hand totally level? Is his hand totally straight? Or is his hand totally horizontal? That's what I'm saying. It's a dumb. It's like that's
Yeah, well, you got a
experimental.
lot of questions. Just what do you see? Describe what
Oh,
you
no, I
see.
don't have a lot of questions. It's not even questions. I don't have
He's
questions for. I don't have questions for an experiment like that because it's
Okay.
it's asinine.
It's not it,
Yep.
Rob. You can't even understand that that's not an actual tape measure being pulled out. The tape measure is not pulled out. It's
That's
just
so
water.
retarded.
No shit.
He,
And of
he
course,
was fooled by that.
it's a sideways pictures, dude. I can
Okay,
fucking.
Rob, this is a test to show you that you can't recognize curved or straight lines. This is an AI because this is right here shows you the deficiency is in your mind because this is AI generated. AI generates it. Hey, draw me a straight line. Draw me a completely vertical line. Okay, now on the left hand side, make it look like sand. On the right hand side, make it look like sky, and then color down the middle as if it's water. And you still can't see a completely straight line just because AI filled in the two fields,
I
which
don't.
could just,
Yeah,
which could
cool,
be.
dude. I
See,
don't really worry about it.
your
I don't need
brain doesn't.
AI. I don't need to talk about
Yeah,
AI or.
your brain isn't working right because this. You should have seen this.
Oh.
You should have seen this and said instantly, yes, that is a completely straight line. There's no
Yeah.
doubt in your mind. There's no curve there, and it's. You could say,
Well,
well, it
hold
wasn't
on,
even
but
drawn.
yeah, but Crit, what curve are you looking for? How do you plan to see over something? How do you
It
plan to
wouldn't
see
matter,
over a
dude. I
curve?
could take all
No,
the
it
other
does
stuff.
matter. That's a pertinent question. That's a question at the base of the
In
argument.
terms of this
How do you,
photo,
if I'm
you could
looking
not
over, if
identify
I'm
a straight.
looking at, I
Yeah,
know,
in
but if I'm
terms of
looking
this
out at the
photo,
horizon,
yeah,
Crit,
Rob,
if
in
I'm
terms
looking
of
at
this
it,
photo, you could not identify a straight line, even if you saw one. Even if someone showed you
what are
right
you
to your
talking
face,
about? It's straight in front of you. The line is straight. The
you
horizon is
couldn't
straight.
identify it. You couldn't identify it.
What do you mean
You
you couldn't
still,
identify it? You're
you
talking
still could
nonsensical.
not identify this straight line. I
I don't.
showed
You're
you a
not
straight
making. You're
line.
not even making any sense.
Yeah,
If I'm looking in the
I
tape measure
showed you a
picture,
straight
if I'm
line.
looking out, where do
Yeah,
you think you're going
Rob,
to see the
listen,
curve?
I
You're not
showed
going.
you a straight line. You couldn't identify it. You could not. If I were to give you a lineup of all different lines, hey, which one's straight, which ones are curved, which ones are all different adjectives, you would not be able to identify straight lines. Basically, what they said, you would fail kindergarten. You would not be able to color with inside the lines. This AI program is smarter than you are. It can draw a straight line and identify a straight line. That's something you can't do. It's a skill set you lost because you're model afflicted. Your brain is warped around the ball so much so that if
It's
someone
not
shows
warped
you an
around. It doesn't. You
obvious,
don't understand. It doesn't take any. It doesn't take any warping or anything like that,
yeah,
or
if
any
someone shows you
indoctrination.
an obviously straight
To
line, you can't see it.
observe reality. What is it? Why are you? Well, draw a straight line. Where am I drawing a line? I can't draw a line with. What do you mean? Draw a line in the air with imaginary pen? Draw a line
Whatever.
where?
Yeah, draw
No,
a
but there's
straight
no
line. Is
whatever.
that
You have
line
to be
straight?
specific. You're asking a nonsensical question or a question. It doesn't make any sense, Crit. You're trying to argue about nothing that doesn't even exist.
No,
If I'm
I'm
looking
telling
at the
you that
tape
the
measure,
air is you, not anyone else. Okay, you
oh,
are
okay, but you can't
unable
tell me why though. I'm
because
able
you
to
are
do anything.
unable to identify a straight line.
What do you?
You cannot
Yes, what do
identify.
you mean? Identify it where though? That's my question. Where am I
Showed you a
identifying a straight
picture.
line?
I showed you a picture with a straight line on it, and you
I know, and
couldn't
I'm trying to
identify.
talk about it, and you keep talking over me. The one with the tape measure, right?
Yeah, there's no tape measure there.
Then which one is it? Which another one after that?
No, okay, here we go. There, I posted it again.
Yeah, the tape measure in his hand. He has a tape measure in his hand.
Yeah, you realize that that's not a real person, a real hand, or even a real tape measure.
Okay, that's irrelevant.
Okay,
I'm just saying that
how about
it's
this?
in the
Let's see.
picture. So now you're trying to trick me, as I'm saying. Like,
No,
so your
let's see
whole
if we
game is
can.
to try to
Let's try
trick
it.
somebody into fucking something.
No, it's an eye
pathetic.
test. It's an eye
It's not
test
an
to
eye
see.
test. You just told me it's a fucking fake image with a hand that was superimposed into a fucking beach
There we
picture with a
go.
guy
Let's try again.
supposedly
How about
holding.
now? Do you see it now? Do you see the curve now, or does it look straight now? Is that curved or straight, Rob?
Curve where? Left to right or straight in front of you?
Any curve? Is there anywhere in this photo where you see a curve?
Not in this picture, no.
Okay. See how hard it was to get there?
Well, no, it's not hard, but you didn't explain it. But I can show you a picture of a guy on a beach that'll show you
Yeah,
the
it
curve on
doesn't
this
matter
beach.
about that. This photo
Oh, it
right
doesn't
here
matter about
was a
that. So
control.
hold on, Kurt. Hold on,
It's a
Kurt.
control.
It doesn't matter that I can show you the same picture with levels on the beach
That's
that'll
not a
show you.
picture. This wasn't a picture. This is an AI generated image to draw a completely straight line to see if somebody's able to identify a straight line or not. And
What I'm
you are
saying,
not. You are
the
not
beach,
able to.
so even the beach and the water are fake. Then the whole
The
picture's
whole
fake.
thing. The whole thing is
Okay,
fake. Yeah.
so
The
so
whole thing.
AI
this as
AI
proof
tried to
of anything.
so AI tried to make this beach when you look out to make it level across the horizon, right?
No, all it was a straight line down. I basically told the
Is
AI
it level
program.
or is it straight?
Yeah, it's a straight line.
He's going to
Okay, so
address the picture that Amish posted that he had posted. How they got a curving table in his picture too.
it's not a curving table at all. You can see there's a level on it. Those are levels. The bubbles in the middle. How can it be curving table when the bubbles are in the middle? It's level table. Again, you're just
Are
making.
you
You're just
claiming?
trying to make
Okay.
things up.
So if you turn, okay, so you see an arc there. So if you turn 180 degrees, would you see another arc?
If there was ocean behind you, yeah.
So every time you turn a direction, you would see an arc. So if you connect all those arches together, what would you have?
I don't know. More arch.
A circle.
Right? Would it be a circle?
You would
Rob?
have a circle with a bunch of bumps on it.
Hey, Rob, what I wanted, hopefully you can get here is that this isn't
The
some
table's
sort
not
of.
curved. The levels do not lie. The bubbles are in the middle. They show you during the experiment. So to say that the table's curved is just disingenuous at best, or devious at most.
Rob, but you're not even able to identify straight lines yet. That's the first skill you'd want to be
Yes, I
able to.
can. That's what I'm saying. I curve. I'm sorry, crit. I just showed you that that you can, but you're going to have to understand that when a human eye looks out into the horizon,
Oh
we
my
are
God.
seeing the curve. We cannot perceive it because it's so small. But when we use instruments to zoom in on things, we can see that there is a curve.
But
End of
that's how
discussion.
your model afflicted. This wasn't
It's
even a
not
picture of the
model reflect. It has
horizon.
nothing to do with models. It's tools. The tools I buy do not say for globe Earth model.
The
If
horizon's
this
optical, mate. The horizon's optical. It's not physical. What are you talking about?
if this wasn't colored the way it was colored, you would have been able to see that straight line. But because it was colored the way it was to make it appear as if this was the horizon, suddenly you couldn't see the straight line anymore.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
even.
so Amish reposted his picture at 33 minutes after the hour. You need to go look at that and explain what's happening in that picture.
Okay, I can explain right now. The table is set up on a fucking cliff. Look on the horizon line. He has two levels, two 6-foot levels hanging off a table. The table is level because the levels are level. If the levels are fucking level, the bubbles are in the middle. If you go watch the actual experiment on YouTube, they will do it and they will show you the levels
Are
are
you
level, the
going to
bubbles are
answer
in the
the
middle.
question? Why is the table curved?
The table's not curved. The
Well,
table's not curved in
I'm
any way,
looking
shape, or
right
form.
at the picture.
Fucking retarded.
I'm looking right
The
at the
table's
picture.
okay. Well, that picture's been doctored. The table's never been curved, never was curved, never will be
Hey,
curved.
look at I
Doctor.
just Rob
You're going to get banned for calling
Rob,
us out as liars.
Rob Noxious. I
I never
just
called
posted a
nobody nothing.
photo.
I didn't call nobody nothing. You called yourself that.
Rob Noxious. I just posted 3 photos, okay? And I'm
Okay.
showing you that it's a flat table, okay? And I put it my phone all the way to the table itself. Then I went a little bit higher. Then I went a lot higher. Now that's flat, but because it's a round table, it looks rounded. Now, if you were in the ocean, in the middle of the ocean, if you spun 360 degrees
You can only see in a circle around you. So even though the horizon
No,
is
you don't see.
even though the horizon is completely horizontal, but the way we see things is going to be in a 360 view. Do you not understand how that works in reality?
Oh, I do understand how that works. You
Yeah,
don't understand how that works.
address the picture at 37 minutes after the hour. What do you
Cool.
see? What's it pointing at?
Yeah, it's
A
not a fucking
table.
no, it's not. That fucking picture's fucking been doctored. You can see that the fucking even the things are curved. Even the pole that's holding the levels are curved. This is what I'm
All he
saying,
did
dude.
was zoom in on
It's
it,
disingenuous.
dummy.
Whatever.
That's the
Okay,
whole
just
fine.
point,
zoomed in
Rob.
on
Is you, Rob? The whole
It
point
ain't
is
like
that
you're gonna
you're
believe it anyway, so
posting.
I don't really care. I just post my information. You take it or leave it. I don't give a. I mean, I'm not gonna argue
Rob,
about it because you're not gonna believe it.
you
And nice to
posted
hear,
the
nice to hear
image
from you,
of
Pocket. It's been a
Rob.
long time.
Can you hear me,
Yes,
Rob?
sir.
Yeah. You posted a picture of a table with levels, and then the picture was doctored, meaning it was compressed. And now you're complaining about doctored pictures when all the people are doing is showing you the full image of that doctored, compressed image that you like to tout as curvature. And it's
No.
showing that known straight objects like the table and the levels are showing that they are curved within that quote unquote doctored image, which is just a compressed photograph, which is why compressing photographs side to side doesn't prove that things are curving.
Well, you're not. Why did you compress it? The table is totally smaller than it is. You took a
That's a good
6-foot table and
question.
made it 2 feet
Why
wide
would you
because you're
use
trying
that
to
as
find.
evidence?
I didn't use it. The original picture's right there. There's the original picture. Again, you're
You
being
use the
disingenuous.
compressed image
I didn't
of
use
the
anything.
original picture.
I didn't use anything. It's right there. That's not compressed. That's the real image. And
That
you can
is
take measurements and see.
compressed. Dude, you're
It's
ridiculous. What do you
yeah.
mean
Go.
that's not compressed?
I'll tell you why, because isn't the same one that McToon used? The reason why is because on the right side, the ocean, you can see more of it within those two lines compared to the left side. That's
Check it
why they're
out.
saying that.
Rob Noxious posted a picture at 38 after the hour, right? You're going to notice all the way to the right, the post that is almost near the top, and all the way to the left, that post is down a bit. So you're not going to get they're just playing tricks with your eyes. There's
They're
no curve.
level. There's water bubble in them. Go watch the fucking video
Hey,
again. You're just
kid,
making shit up.
you
They're
posted
level.
bullshit and you're busted.
Oh yeah, I'm busted. Go watch the video. There's level. They're level as hell. They've always been level. That's what I'm saying. You have nothing. You're just
I guess
trying
you
to.
can
You're
you can
grasping
place
at
the
anything.
camera anywhere and make any kind of effect you want, and they did.
All right.
And you're
They weren't
posting a
direct. It was
compressed
not
image,
direct
by the
on.
way,
It
right?
was not a direct on photo. It was at an angle. You lose.
And it's the way they're holding the camera to take the picture too that's important, because you can make it fucking look any way you want. Is the
Okay,
way
then go
you.
do it. Go do it. Then go make it look that way.
Dude, I just did it on the table. I showed you a flat table looks round
That
like
looks nothing
it's a
apocryphal.
curve.
That was pathetic.
Are you serious? You can't see the roundness to that table. You can't grasp what I'm trying to communicate to you. That's why
No, there's no correlation at all.
Oh my god, dude. This is why you are the way you are. This is why the way you are. You are
Is this
a
what it's
waste
come
of
to?
time.
Is this what it's come to? God's sake.
Yeah, it's
Well, no,
ridiculous,
because
dude.
you posted a picture of a table that has no correlation to the experiment that was at
Because
hand.
the
There's no
table, okay,
horizon.
look at. If I put
All
levels,
right,
think
where's
about
the
it.
horizon?
Okay, think
Where's the
about it.
horizon?
Think about it. Think about it. Okay, think about it. We see in a 360 view. The way we see is a 360 view. So if you're on the beach looking out at the horizon, if you put like
We don't see a 360 view. I
listen,
never see
listen,
behind me.
listen,
You ever see your back?
listen,
I never
listen,
see my back
listen,
except in the
listen,
mirror. We
listen,
don't see
listen.
360. What are you talking
You're
about?
not see, you can't
You're
even
making
grasp what I'm
things
saying right
up.
now. You
There's
can't
nothing to
even
grasp.
grasp what
You're
I'm
making
saying.
things up.
Okay, look at when you look through your eyes, right? You're only gonna see 180, right? And then you turn around and then there's another 180, and that makes a 360. You are a
You
fucking
just said we
moron.
see. No, you just said we see 360 at
Because
one time.
we
You're a
do
liar.
okay.
Disingenuous.
Okay.
Next guy, dude. This guy's a
Do you
rookie.
spin in
I want the
okay, when you
Jedi.
spin in a
I want the
circle,
flat Earth Jedi.
Rob Noxious, when you spin in a circle, that's a 360 view. Okay, that's you
No
can
shit.
only see,
We're
right?
only seeing. You're
And
not saying
also
you'll never
and
see
also
360 at one
and
time. Shut up.
also
You know
and
you're fucked
also
up.
and also when you look up, you're also going to see a part of this 360 spherical,
Part of
bubble
360.
that you can put yourself in. You can
Right.
put yourself in a bubble, okay? You can literally put yourself in a bubble, and that's the way you're gonna see. You're gonna have an X, a Y, and a Z in every position. In every position you look, it's gonna be that curved, because your eyes are that way, right? Your eyes are that way. Okay, that's just the way you're gonna see. It's just the way reality is. So when you're looking at something, and then you're if you were to put like blinders on the side of your eyes, you wouldn't see that little curving at the end of the left and the right side. You wouldn't see that because you're going to take out the peripheral. You understand that?
No, you're making zero sense, bro.
It makes sense that
You're
it makes
trying real
sense.
hard to sound smart, but you
It
are
makes
just
sense. It makes sense that you don't get it because you're a
Oh, I
fucking
get it.
idiot.
I totally get what
No,
you're
you
saying.
don't get it. You
Oh,
don't.
I
Oh,
do
oh,
get it.
you
I do
understand.
get it.
Oh, you
Oh,
understand.
100%. 100%
Okay,
understand what you're saying.
so you
You're
understand how
absurd.
peripheral works?
Absurd.
So do you understand how peripheral works? Do you
You
understand that?
don't. You
Do
don't.
you?
Anyway, yeah, we're not
I
gonna
asked
talk
you.
about that
I
one's
asked you
There's
a
no
bullshit.
such
Just
question.
thing.
goes down the dumb hole.
I've never looked through my eyes and seen a curve at the corner of my eye. You're a fucking ridiculous
You've
fool.
never. Oh, you never been to the ocean then? You've never seen how the ends do look curved? You never seen that ever.
Oh man.
You never seen that. Because I'll tell you what, unless there's something on like if
They
you have like an
don't.
island, if you have an island on one side and like a mountain on the other and a body of water in between it, you won't see that water curving. But if you have nothing but water, like if you ever been deep sea fishing or fishing at all in the ocean, when you look
Have
straight
I been
out,
fishing? I'm a master fisherman, bro. I got a big ass boat in my driveway.
okay. So when you go out on the boat and you look around, you do a 360 turn, right? A full turn. Are you seeing a circle around you, or what do you see when you're looking around in a circle?
When I stand in my boat and I spin in a circle, am I seeing a circle? I mean, the question itself is just ridiculous, man.
Well, do you understand though? Do you understand then
Oh,
how you
I
see?
try. Yeah, I understand it, and it's actually
Okay, so
hurting my brain. It's hurting my
next
brain
time
because
you
it's
go on
so
a boat,
dumb.
hey, so do yourself a favor. Next time you go on a boat, just grab like 2 plates because I know you're a fat ass eating on that boat. So grab 2 plates and put them on the side of your face and look straight and tell me if you see a curve when you do that. I guarantee you're not going to see a curve
What's a
because now
master
you're blocking off the
fisherman?
peripheral.
What's a master fisherman?
Means I
He's a
do it all.
masturbator.
I want to hear
Masturbation
what a master fisherman is.
means every time I go out, I come home with a full box of fish.
That doesn't make you a master fisherman, dummy.
Oh,
On a
whatever.
lake, on Lake Michigan, bro. Come on.
Oh, I fish all the I fish all the Great Lakes. I
Bro,
fish all the
hey,
Great
how
Lakes.
was the eclipse, Rob? Did you like seeing it from Michigan?
I only got about 20% of it, and it
Yeah,
was
oh,
it
you
was
didn't
cloudy.
see
It
it.
was
What
cloudy and
happened, bro?
cloudy and
What happened
rainy.
to your model? You know you've given so many demonstrations in your garage of eclipses, and go figure, there's one and you can't even witness it. What happened to your model, bro?
What are you talking about? What happened? I just told you I've seen 20% of it, and it was raining out and cloudy. So how can I see through clouds and rain?
Why would you only see 20% of it?
Because that's where the track was. I was
What
not.
track? How big is the sun? How big is the moon? How far away is it?
Well, which one? Which one do you want to know?
All of it.
Oh, well, the moon is 235,000 miles away. The sun is 93 million miles away. The moon is about 50 times smaller than the sun. I'm
And
sorry.
how
I'm
how
sorry, than
big
the
is
Earth.
the shadow? And how big of a shadow does it cast on the earth?
What do you mean cast a shadow on the Earth? It doesn't
You're
really.
saying you could in Michigan, you only got 20%, so you weren't even in the shadow, really.
Well,
And it's
it
400
wasn't
times
a shadow.
smaller.
It wasn't had nothing to do with a shadow. It was the moon was covering the sun.
No. Are you agree though? When if someone is 100% eclipse, right, they're going to be within the shadow. Do you know the radius in miles of that shadow? Right, it should be easy to figure out. You know the radius of the moon,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you know when you
That.
shine a light at
Yeah,
something,
I know
right?
the question. Can I answer it? I know the question.
When,
Can I answer it? Yeah, I just told you.
no. When you shine a light at something, you
Yeah,
understand, right? It casts a
yeah,
larger shadow than the
yeah,
object, right?
yeah, for sure. Okay, can I explain? That answered your question. I can explain because you know wherever the 100% is, and either way direction, left or right, you're going to get less of a percent. That's how the shadow is measured. It's real simple. Next
How
question.
many miles is that?
I don't know what's the miles from Las Vegas to Detroit.
Las Vegas to Detroit?
That's a track, dude. How wide of a path? What was the path width? Like a highway. How wide is a highway? 4 lanes, 6
If I was to
lanes.
guess, so you got from Las Vegas to Detroit, you got from 100 about 85%
You're a
to
fucking
20.
retard.
So if I was gonna go to
2,000
the west,
miles.
if I was gonna go to the west,
That's
I'd
the
probably
track,
say
Rob. That's
a
the
couple
track,
thousand
bro.
miles either direction.
We're talking about the width of the shadow, bro. You understand when you shine a light onto an
I
object, right? And
understand
you
the
cast the
question.
the
Yes.
shadow is larger than the object. You understand?
Yes, and there's tons of models that already have this on display for you guys. You guys can see the
No,
past.
that's the problem. Is your model doesn't have a model for this. That's why I'm asking you, and
Yes,
you're the
it
one who's
does.
modeled
Hold on,
it
I'll
in his
post it.
garage, and you showed it, and it covers the whole entire Earth when you did it, bro. What happened?
He got caught lying. That's what happened. As he always
Well,
does.
he's going to have a problem in a minute when he demonstrates that within his shadow model for eclipses, the solar eclipse, for example, his light rays are going to be divergent and convergent, which is then going to ruin his assertion that Eratosthenes measured the surface of the Earth with parallel light rays. He can have one model, he can't have both.
Exactly.
What's interesting also is that he's not accounting for the celestial sphere by which all celestial bodies are mapped. They're not using the geometry of Earth, not even one iota. I destroyed Matthew Learns last night by telling him to give me a citation where we need the geometry of Earth to tell us or dictate to us what the celestial bodies are doing. They do not use the geometry of Earth. They map them out by the celestial sphere. All you fucking guys who think the Earth is a globe do not
You
have
just said
evidence of
sphere. You just
geometry.
said sphere. You just said sphere.
It does not matter about geometry. It only matters about what, celestial sphere. I did not say anything different. I'm saying it right now. Listen to when I say celestial sphere, because southern hemisphere and the northern hemisphere
Hemisphere, sphere, round.
dictated. Hang on a second, Rob. Are dictated by the celestial sphere, not by the globular Earth. We don't know that the hemisphere of the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere are dictated by the Earth's rotundity. It's the celestial sphere that they're speaking of. That's when they say the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere. That's because of the celestial sphere. Not has nothing to do with geometry of the Earth.
Hemisphere, sphere, except the word sphere,
Yeah.
representing a
So
sphere.
what? So what? The sky can.
Man. You guys got better guys. You guys got better soldiers than this, dude. You guys better.
Soldiers,
Give me a general, dude. I want a general.
Have a seat, dude. Because what you're not understanding is that for thousands of years before the globe Earth came into conception, they were mapping out the skies this way. It does not dictate what the geometry of Earth is, numbnuts, that you keep citing and thinking that lunar eclipses, who gives a shit? That has nothing to do with the rotundity of the Earth claim. Nothing to do with the Earth claim.
Rotundity.
Yeah. Yeah, rotundity. So what? It has nothing to do with geometry. Do you understand that, Rob, or not? Yes or no, bro? Answer the question. I rest my case.
He's Googling the term rotundity right now before he
No,
answers.
I'm rolling up a joint.
There you go.
Here's the thing. He'd rather roll up a joint than come with some facts, because every fucking baller that comes in here is bankrupt when they start to talk about, oh, the Earth's such a globe because they saw a lunar eclipse. And because it's an annular eclipse, I think that the Earth is a globe. Now, fuck off, dude. It's been dictated by the celestial sphere ever since before the Earth's globular conception. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Sit your fucking ass down, Rob.
Yeah, with your local sun and your local moon. How far are your sun and moon?
Nobody fucking knows how far away that shit is to say it's local. And whoever
I love how your only defense to anything is we don't know. You guys are clowning.
Yeah, do you fucking know, Rob? Do you know?
Yeah, we do. We do.
How?
We all know all the. We have all the answers. You guys have none. Who'd you rather believe?
All right, Mr. Smartass.
Who would you rather believe? People with all the answers, or no one would. Some people would.
All right. So what's the first rung on the cosmic distance ladder to the sun? Go ahead. What's the first rung? That's what I thought.
Wrong.
Sit your ass down.
Yeah. He doesn't know nothing, dude. He just says shit. Hey,
see, Rob, I think you got to power down a little bit. You used to be on Gem server where they just constantly bully you. They're constantly making fun of you. They take your photo and put it on a monkey or a donkey.
Why do you keep using this? First of all, go to there. No one makes fun of me. No one does anything.
Dude,
like
all
that.
they do when you're
You're out of your
talking,
mind.
when you're
So
talking
who's
in text,
who's they?
okay,
Name one. Name one. Who are they? Name one. Name one.
the whole server.
Name one.
When you're
Just
talking,
name one. Name
Rob,
one.
Rob,
Name
take a
one.
breath.
Who wants to go to Gem Pants with me
Rob,
right now and prove this
Rob,
guy wrong? Crit, why
Rob,
are you
take a
doing
breath.
this?
When
Everybody
you're
loves me there.
talking,
I'm one of the most appreciated people there. I'm one of the most
okay,
requested.
No,
I'm
they
one of the most
laugh at
celebrated.
you. You
Rob,
Okay.
when
entertain
you're
them.
talking,
Keep
when you're
saying that.
talking,
Keep saying
You're
Rob,
a
it. Like,
clown.
Rob, take a breath. When
Yeah.
you're talking in VC,
you're
it's just
directly attacking
wall.
me, dude. You dick.
Rob, listen, okay? When you're talking in VC, it's just wall to wall, like everyone telling you
And
how
don't
dumb
make
you
me
are.
break out the DMs that you send me, dude. You DM me all the time, dude. Act like my buddy, dude. Don't be
Yeah,
doing this. 'Cause I'll expose you right now, dude. Don't be
dude,
stupid.
you can post anything you want in DMs. Okay, I kind of I expect globals to do this. Because they
Hey,
really don't want to talk about like when you're talking DM just
dude,
one
I
on
ain't
one.
never DM'd you trying to be your cool friend because I don't even want to be. You DM me, dude. Don't be doing this, dude. I'm
Oh
about to
my
expose you,
He's
God,
a
dude.
this
two-faced,
guy.
Crit.
Yeah, you can
Crit,
expose
he's
me
a
all you
two-faced,
want.
brother.
Yeah,
Don't go to bed with this snake, bro. He's a fucking two-faced. Don't ever cozy up to this fucking asshole, bro.
Seriously, dude.
A fucking
Seriously.
two-faced motherfucker, dude.
yeah. Well, I think what he
I drop
realized
him like a fucking bad habit as fast as you can. As
Yeah, you
fast as you
dropped
can.
me, all right. Okay,
when I
Alpha.
went to
More like
Gems, he
Beta.
tried to say, "Hey, ban this guy or he'll leave," and they just all started laughing at him again. There's Rob again. And after talking to him, he was able to diffuse a little bit, and that's why I'm happy you're back here because getting all of that
Are
toxic
you out
environment
of your
will
mind?
help
You
you.
are. You have lost your mind, dude. You're nonsense, dude.
No one's
Talk
gonna. That's what I'm
nonsense.
saying. You're getting bullied, and you're
All
not
right,
gonna
wait here.
get bullied here.
Matter of fact, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get Jen Panda and bring him over here. I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead.
How's that? How's that? I'll bring him
Yeah,
back. You guys can ask him how I'm over here. I'll
Jam
be right
can't
back.
take this, man.
Go
He's
get
never been shot. He's
I'll be
too
right
old.
back. I'll be right back.
go get your daddy, bro.
Yeah, fucking Jim Pando. Well, he can't. His nerves can't
Why?
stand that kind of arguments, dude. He'll collapse.
He
Why are
will
we
collapse.
indulging into his drama, man? Just fucking mute him or something.
Hey,
It's a fucking waste of time.
the only thing I want is like to help him like deprogram because he's only used to that environment. So when he leaves that environment, he acts the same way where he can power down a little bit and just have a conversation. He's always used to fighting for the mic, constantly defending himself, constantly trying to validate his like his lived experience. That is already here. He's gonna get mic time. He doesn't need to validate himself. No one's gonna be mocking him or comparing him to some sort of monkey or putting it like photoshopping his head on a piece of the worm or something. So he's got a chance to just express himself in a safe and open environment, but he just can't seem to get there because he's been bullied, like psychological torture.
Just totally off the subject, like when I was just like a glober, I would never I never tried to protect the globe. If someone mentioned flat Earth, you know what I mean? I wouldn't react like this.
Well, there's a bit like I'm going to go back to the argument. There's a bit of wrong thinking happening here with the globe earthers. They're thinking that it lends credence to talk about the annular eclipse that just took place, to say that what Matthew Learns was saying last night, that it's a predictable thing that happened because of the fact that we have the heliocentric model, and that's what his argument was. And I asked him for a citation of that, and he couldn't produce. He said that was something he admittedly said it's something I made up. That's what he said. It's something I made up, and it was. We got a
dude,
clip. Hopefully, we got a clip of it last night.
that
I've had it out with Matthew Learns, and he admitted to me. He admitted to me on a chat that he is in it's a belief system. The globe is a belief system. He admitted it.
that guy's
Oh
a
yeah.
he's
Like Matthew Learn says it all the time. He just believes. He said even so that if NASA came out and said we lied, it's actually flat, he wouldn't believe them because he already believes the globe, and it doesn't care what is going on with NASA. Good, bad, or indifferent. It's not part of his belief system.
that guy is a habitual liar, dude. Everything he says is just lies and lies. He literally came in here and said Aztecs believe in a globe, and that everything Jedi said is because of a globe. Like he just spews lies, dude. Like it's pointless to
For some
talk to a
reason
guy
or
like that.
another, people are gunning for Jedi.
Aztecs did not believe in a globe.
They say all this.
Jedi, they're gunning for you, bro. This week, I don't know. Everybody keeps bringing up your name. So
To show
Brilliant.
him, that's why it was important to show
So you
him that
can
picture
read
of a.
people's heads. Right?
That's why it was
Jedi.
important to show him that picture of a straight line because he can't even identify it. He's unable to identify a straight line simply because you put sand and water or sand and sky on the left and right. Just because of those two like color fields, he was unable to even see a straight line for a straight line.
I wanted to ask everybody. I saw something this morning, and I figured I'd come here not to change the subject, but kind of to change the subject. Have any of you guys seen this documentary where there's these people collectively across the world in different countries and on continents? They all were recording, or they took the recordings of the sky, and like, I guess whether it be mathematically or whatever, like it doesn't, like the way they captured it, it didn't fit on a sphere, a globe. And then they even like created from their findings, they even created like a new map. And I'm going to post the map. This is what they say, like according to the way they measured it, like the sun just traversing through the sky, they said that the earth would look more like this on a flat planar, flat planar way as well. But you see, like the positions of the continents are kind of different than the way we usually are known, like the way we're told they are.
It looks like Pangea.
Speculation Sunday was yesterday.
Well, I'm just saying, have you guys seen this documentary? Because like, I guess like from
Yes.
Australia. Can you post it if you have it? I'm trying to find it. I just saw a clip of it because they're saying that like how from Australia the sun was only like, I think 180 degree view or something like that, but then from Antarctica it was 270 degrees that they saw. So I forgot how they said, but they mapped it out from all the different continents, and they said it makes zero sense on a globe, that it cannot work. Observingly, it won't make sense. But yeah, if anyone has that link, please, I want to check it out.
Another good one as well is like they claim that there's an area to the Earth mass, so much area per square mile. Yeah. Now, if you take 3 elevation angles, if you're doing celestial navigation, say at 20 degrees, and you get the area of them 3 circles of equal altitude, and measure the area of them 3 circles, you will find that is a lot more than what they claim the actual spherical Earth is. That's just from 3 circles of equal altitude.
Sun is clear. You can't measure anything. Sun, so
degrees.
Just give up.
Apocryphon, can you DM that image to me, please?
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys ever do like the one-on-one debates like the other shows do?
Rob, where's Gem at? Do they laugh at you? Do they
No,
make
I
fun?
messaged him. I'm waiting for his reply. I don't think he's there right now. Who else do you is a big name that you guys would trust to come over here and give me some credo to what I've been saying? I mean,
Hey,
Chris
Rob, you can do
hold
that
on.
yourself. Okay,
Can I
this
say
is an
one?
open.
Hey, can I say
Okay,
one thing?
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
You know damn well is that some of these people have been in the gems too. Everybody gets shit out of gems. Everybody fucks with everybody at gems. It's the toughest environment to be in. So to say that I get slack, sure, everybody gets slack there. But I don't really give a fuck. I put my picture on there because I don't give a fuck. I show them what I do because I don't give a fuck what people think, really. But to act like I'm getting singled out or I'm some kind of clown over there is disingenuous is at best. And fucking, you're being very fucking silly because you know damn well that I bring the hype show to that fucking place. If it wasn't for me, that place would be a lot more dead. So don't be bullying that shit with me.
Well, exactly, which is why when one of the mods tried to bully you and like limit your perms, take your roles away, that mod was demodded because they didn't understand the program is to get people that they think are stupid and then laugh at them. They think you're dumb and they want to laugh at dumb people.
Yeah, you think it's hype,
That's
dude.
your
They
opinion.
think you're a clown, bro.
No, you don't understand. It's nothing about, again, you guys are trying to go somewhere where that's not even with the conversation. It's not nothing. They don't think I'm dumb at all. Why would they think I'm dumb at all? I don't argue against globe Earth. I don't. You have no basis.
It's not just that one
You have no
context.
basis for
Rob,
your opinion. You have no basis for your opinion
Rob,
except that you're just making it up because you don't like me.
Rob,
When
I
in
want to
fact,
be a
do like
dick.
if you
you,
go
Rob. What are you
there,
talking about?
I fucking.
Hey, Rob.
It's getting really annoying right now. We need to cut it. Cut it off.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
Cut him
hey,
off or
Rob, I
change
do
topic.
like you. I do like you like me. Okay, there's already an agreement there. Okay, the problem is you should be able to disagree with somebody without being disagreeable. I would say I'd rather have 100 friends who disagree with me than one friend who agrees, or the way around. I'd rather I'd rather have one friend who disagrees than 100 friends who agree. The problem is I think you don't really change very manipulate how you interact in certain environments. Acting the way you act on gems is whatever reason, okay? But you can once you leave that environment and you've got a different place, a different way to talk, where not everyone's here is taking the piss out of people. People are just sharing their ideas through logic, reason, and science, and you should be able to change very manipulate that. So not everything has to be like this bar fight, throw out, hey, who can trigger who first? Just talk about your lived experiences and what you perceive the Earth to be. No one here is going to be like, oh, you're dumb because you think the Earth is a globe. Everyone here thought the Earth was a globe at some point, and they had all the same talking points you did. They just at some point tested their assumptions and came up with a different conclusion. That's why when I posted the image showing you the straight line, the straight up and down line, and it's odd because a lot of globalists will not see a straight line, even if you present them a straight line, because they're model afflicted. They're looking at this and they're not seeing the straight line. They're seeing beach and sky, and they have to see a curve there.
And they'll tell you that you can
Is
get
he muted? Because I'm
a curve
surprised you let me
triangle.
talk this long.
Yeah, he's muted.
Oh, okay.
He interrupted you, but in text chat. He was
Oh,
talking in text chat.
so this is what I mean, Rob. Take a breath, dude. Let someone get a full idea out, and you go back and forth all the way to a logical conclusion. Okay, let someone talk
Look at it. He
until
interrupt you
they,
again and again. Yeah, he won't let you finish talking. But you know, here's a sad thing, Crit, and not to sound like a dick and not to be an asshole, but he doesn't know how they talk about him when he's not there. There have been times when I've been in Gem server, and they're like, "Man, it's fucking boring. Get Robin here. Yeah, that fucking dumbass. He makes us laugh." Like he doesn't know that though. You know what I mean?
yeah, maybe he give you clip those parts or whatever. Yeah, like Mr. Reality and Lael and like Moyak and all these people, they don't like them. What they like about them is laughing at them. See, in the
Yeah.
past, they used to
Yeah.
go out and raid servers and jump into other people's servers and make fun of people, but then they made TOS as a TOS violation. So what they did instead was they made a server where they all sit there 24 hours a day. None of them ever leave. They're there for hours and hours at a time, and they just wait for people to come to them. And
Right.
then they mock and ridicule them. And then if no one comes around, they just start mocking, ridiculing each other.
Yeah. Yeah, they eat their own over there too. That's for sure. I've seen it.
And that environment is only there. That's a unique place. I go there because it's interesting because you can pull a few people away once in a while. Like that's why I don't share DMs, because you'll be talking to someone and it'll spark some sort of idea in their mind, and they might DM you and they'll be like, "Hey, can you tell me more about that?" And I've had some really pleasant conversations, even with Pinkertons. I'm not going to say any names because I think DMs are kind of like a Rubicon. You want the DM to be as low and as controlled as possible. Let people talk it out one on one, man to man. That's why they don't see this idea. They've lost their sense of who they are. They identify as a we, they identify as a group, they identify as an anti-flat earther. So it's hard to break into what they actually are thinking. They're afraid to go out on their own. They're afraid to actually say something.
Yeah, you got to single them out.
Yeah, I was surprised. When you read the article that said Florida's a flat landscape, I'm stunned. Most globalists will skip the word flat. I'm not even joking. People have heard, people read it. They'll skip over the word flat. They'll read it and not even read that word flat. And it's like, so I thought you were almost there. Like, so just take a breath, okay? You will get your voice here. No one's going to silence you, limit your perms, start bullying you, talk bad behind your back. Just relax and enjoy the experience. This is something different than what you're expecting.
Right. Yeah. He's yelling at you in text chat.
Thanks for the image, Puck Frog.
Cool. And I if someone could post that link to that documentary, I thought someone said yeah they have it, but or they seen it. That would be cool. I don't know. I want to look into it more. I saw a clip of it and I was like, fuck, I want to check it out. It was here, I'll show you where I got it from. So the son is a parent trying to do what they want to do isn't going to work when it's just a parent. I know how to look for it.
Oh, poor man. All he wanted was some.
We have somebody new in the chat. We have Gooby and what's the other person? Hosea 11-9. What's up, Hosea 11-9?
Hey, how you doing?
Not that much. Just saying hi to everybody that's new.
Hello and welcome.
So, do you guys believe in flat Earth?
We know it's flat.
I'm not a flat Earth
Same thing,
believer.
dude.
I'm not a believer.
All right. So, being as you've joined the chat and you've asked a question, do we believe the Earth is flat? Have you got any questions for us people that quote unquote believe the Earth is flat?
Why do you believe that the world is a globe?
Why can't you answer my question first?
Oh, of
When did I
course.
say that?
You guys just jumped into the room. What's your name? Where did you go? Hosea 11.9.
Yes.
Awesome. So, do you want to ask us some questions?
Yes. Where would you say is outside of? Do you guys know anything about what's past the land?
No. Simple question, simple answer. No, mate. We've no idea what's beyond the reality of which we've been presented and which we know. Right.
Do you have any theories?
Speculations. Yeah. Some people say there's more land beyond our limitation. Some people say that there's other Earths beyond our limitation.
So
But
does it
these are all
end?
speculations. I would suggest so. Yeah.
So if it ends, that means there's an edge?
There's a
No.
limitation to our environment. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah. So why did your friend say no?
Because it's not an edge as viewing from the heliocentric floating in space and you can fall from it. The edge will be the container. We are a closed system. We cannot go away.
Actually, in the
out.
heliocentric model, you cannot fall from it.
Why not?
Because of gravity.
Because no, but the universe.
But in the flat Earth, gravity doesn't exist, right? You guys believe in like density?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Density isn't.
Jedi can clarify
Yeah.
for you. Okay.
Go ahead.
So when you say that we don't believe in gravity, that would depend on what type of gravity you're talking about. If you're talking about when I let something go like a rocket goes down, yeah, we can call that gravity if you want to. That'll be little g. What we don't ascribe to is the cause of gravity. That's because there's no scientific experiment that proves gravity is the cause of anything. So it's not just a hand wave belief. There's no scientific demonstration of the cause being gravity to make the rock fall.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Not us just hand waving it away, is it? There's no scientific experiment. You understand that. But when we drop a rock, it goes down. That's little g. That's fine. Anything else?
So do you know what's at the North Pole?
Ice, I guess.
Are you sure about that?
No, never been there.
I heard Santa Claus lives there.
That's a myth.
In Laponia.
Superman lives quite close by in his
I
crystal
actually
castle,
believe
right?
I actually believe that they created like Santa in order to like cover up North Pole because of the Polus Arcturus, the magnetic
You mean
mountain.
they would say Santa is at the pole to make people not want to go to the pole to see Santa Claus? That sounds counterintuitive.
Only the logical explanation.
No, they made it something else. You idiot, dude. Of course they want to let people there.
Exactly. People guard the North Pole too now.
Still
And they
the
guard the
gift.
Antarctica already.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got a lot of people guarding it. Where are these people coming from? Where are these ships coming from? Who's guarding it? How come we don't have any people in our family? That
You know,
work
have you ever heard of the Navy, Rob? Have you ever heard of the Navy?
Yeah, I have heard of the Navy. I know a lot of Navy
Well,
people.
that's
I know a lot
interesting
of Navy
because they're
guys. None of them
monitoring.
ever said that.
They're monitoring the oceans of the
Um,
world, Rob, for your information. They
How
monitor
can
the
they
oceans.
how can they monitor all the oceans and they have to monitor all of the ice wall?
Hey,
How can they do that
Radar,
logistically? How can they do
radar,
that? How can they do that?
radar.
That's
You
your answer.
can't do that. You can't
He
do
just
that.
said
Yeah.
radar. Are you not
He was
listening?
arguing. Sorry, he was arguing. Dude, sorry. He was literally arguing about GPS earlier on about an hour ago, and now he's completely fucking forgotten about it. It's interesting.
I didn't forget about it. I'm still waiting for you, Jedi. I said I came here for the Jedi. I didn't for no one else. What are you talking about? See, making shit up.
Awesome.
Yeah. I
No,
love it.
you
You
said
guys
you
run for me.
literally asking
GPS stands
us.
for
Oh,
ground
sorry.
positioning system.
No, it
You
doesn't.
literally
Global positioning
literally
system.
just jumped in just a moment ago. Rob, calm down. You literally jumped into a conversation a moment ago where you said, how are they figuring out what ships go where? As in, how are they patrolling the area?
I didn't say that at
forgetting
all.
your claim
I
earlier
didn't say
about
that at all. I
forgetting
wasn't.
your
I
claim
wasn't
earlier about
saying
fucking
at all.
satellites, you idiot.
People do have family in the government. What do you mean?
I just said, with all of the
Really?
people in the Navy or in any type of armed services, one of us mathematically would have a family member in there that would tell us the truth. Let's see him.
They do. It just haven't happened to you.
I got you.
They admitted on a film reel that you can search on YouTube where they say that they're monitoring. Yeah, they're monitoring. Okay, so the Navy, right? Because military has their propaganda too, and so when they're putting their stuff on YouTube, they're saying that they're monitoring 100% on watch. That's what they're claiming. I can bring up the video. You can see it for yourself, and you're gonna know that the waters of the earth are monitored because that's where all the people that travel and send goods to other countries are doing, bro. What
Yeah,
are you like? Are you
24/7.
ignorant to this? Are you
Just
ignorant, Rob?
because
No, you're ignorant to the question. The question is, where are the people that are guarding the ice wall?
they
Oh my
probably
God.
think they're doing something else, you idiot. You realize you don't have to be in on it to be a part of it.
My God, it's like you.
That's not my point, dude. You guys are
That's my point, you idiot.
It's like it's.
dodging my point.
I
It's not.
refuted you. I refuted your point.
Oh,
I
sure.
answered you already, by the way.
Yeah, you said with radar. There's no
What do you
radar that's
expect?
showing anybody. There's no. If you had radar, you'd be able to look at it and see the ships around the circumference of the Earth. There's no radar that shows that. Again, I win. You just brought up radar yourself. So radar should show all the ships at one time around the Earth. Let me see the fucking picture of the radar. You don't want to fuck with me, guys. I'm the wrong one.
You guys a good troll.
It's not one radar. There's
I like
multiple
gang
radar
rapes.
stations.
Rape me, dude. Rape me,
Idiot.
guys. I like gang rapes.
Yeah.
Give it to
You
me,
just
baby.
brought up a straw man.
He's
No one's
No, you didn't.
claiming
You
one
guys did. You
radar
said
can
radar.
see
Show
all
me the
across the
radar
Earth.
that shows the fucking
Oh,
ships on
no,
the
you're
Earth.
gonna
You guys
talk.
use radar.
Bend
Okay,
down,
fine. I'll
Rob.
point out there's not one radar, but there are multiple radar stations. I point to
Show
one
me
in North Australia. That's
by the ice wall. Show me the ships by the ice wall on the flat Earth. That's all I'm saying.
what
What do you
ships
mean?
by the ice wall? What are you saying?
If you have radar on a flat Earth, you said you have radar. You guys just said radar exists in your thing.
No,
So show me the
we
radar.
didn't say
Show me.
Radars
we
are
had.
Show
flat.
me.
We
Okay,
said
I don't
the
care what it is.
U.S.
Show me the
Navy
radar.
has.
Show me the radar of the ice wall and the ships that
The
are going near
U.S.
it or by it.
Navy has the radars.
Yeah, the
Okay,
U.S.
I don't
Navy
care.
has
Everybody.
radar,
Okay,
dummy.
cool. Show me the radar that goes
Hold on,
around the flat
2
Earth.
seconds. 2 seconds. 2
Show me a
seconds.
radar
Are
that
you
locates.
Sorry, my friend. Are you disputing Antarctica exists, Rob?
Of course not. I
Sort
don't think
of.
it's. I just don't think it's a ring around the planet.
Awesome stuff. So next question. Everyone else, shush. So next question: does Antarctica have ice shelves and cliffs?
Yes.
Brilliant. Thanks. So this isn't in dispute, then, is it?
Oh, the dispute is whether it encompasses the entire planet. Nice try, dude.
It is. Captain James Cook already
But
proved
when you
this.
go, hold
Captain
on,
James Cook
2
already proved
seconds.
this.
Oh, okay,
When
yeah,
you
we're
go
gonna go
to
Cook. Are you serious?
Antarctica,
That's
my
2016,
friend,
dude.
No, that was in
so when you go to
1773.
Antarctica, you will have ice shelves. Why are you still fucking talking? Shush. So when you go to Antarctica, you will have ice shelves and cliffs, won't you?
Yeah, if
Won't you?
I go to Greenland, I'll have ice shelves and cliffs. What's the problem? If I go to Canada, I'll
Awesome.
have ice
So,
shelves and cliffs. If I go to Siberia, I'll have ice
that's
shelves and
not in
cliffs. What's your point?
dispute, then, is it? Second
What?
time.
So you're saying
That's
what's not in dispute
F.E.
is that
Jedi.
do ice
Stop
cliffs and
arguing with him.
shelves? Do ice cliffs and shelves exist? Of course they do. What's
That's
your
funny.
point? What's your point? I got you now,
Awesome.
Jedi.
It's
I know
not
Yeah,
you're
Jedi.
dispute.
I don't think you're the
No,
right person to be arguing with him.
He's not. I got his style now. I know his style now.
I got it.
Slick Englishman thought
Because
he
I
could.
don't think you
goodness
even
me.
understood his question, Jedi.
Okay, so radar installation.
I want the big dog, man. Where's your big dogs? I want
Yes.
Oakley. I want Oakley. I want one of these big motherfuckers.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you go on his show then?
I got some fucking shit that I ain't even brought out to you guys because I got it written down in
You,
my book.
Rob,
My
you
book
poop
right
your
here.
diapers. Rob, you poop your diapers in
What?
this fucking chat. Why would you even go over there?
Why
You
don't
shit
why
diapers
don't
in
go
this
to
chat.
his server? Yeah.
Nobody wants to
I
talk
mean,
to you, Rob. You're fucking obnoxious like the United States.
He's
That's
not
what it is.
obnoxious. He's just mentally retarded.
Well, he's something, but he's supposed
no,
Quite simple.
he wants
he's
to take
not
on
Jumping
fucking.
up and
mentally
down on this server.
retarded.
Okay, he's not
All
mentally
right,
retarded, but he's
he's jumping up
globe-tarded.
and down on
Okay,
this server,
globe-tarded.
saying he wants the big dog. Good. So he's jumping up and down on this server, saying he wants Nathan Oakley, but Nathan Oakley has a live stream 5 days a week. Why are you not there, Rob?
Yes.
Oh, see, I thought you guys were linked. I thought that was your boy. Any of them. Who's your big dog in here? Give me your big dog in here. Where's your general?
No,
Give me a
it's quite simple.
I'm right
It's
here,
quite
buddy.
simple.
Because you just a Padawan. Don't even call yourself a Jedi. You like a Jedi Knight.
So Nathan has
Oh
I'm
my
has
looking
the
for
God.
Yoda.
stream
I'm looking for
going.
Yoda, bro. I want Yoda.
Yeah, we have like more than one stream going at a time. We don't have just one daily show. We have 24/7, 4 streams going.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't know all that shit, man. Like I said, I'm barely new to this arguing
Yeah,
shit.
you're
I only got
retarded.
about a year in this. I haven't been around since 2016 like you guys. I'm new, so whatever. That's why I got so much fight in me. That's why John Panda and all the guys they get annoyed because they're like, oh, this guy all he wants to do is go debate. Those guys said they done that shit 10 years ago, and I'm trying to get the fucking fire going again. But these guys are bums.
Who,
I'm up.
the
Yeah, because
Japanda?
I'm up on Bro Sanchez's live streams. I'm up on all these Flat Earth live streams on YouTube and shit, debating you guys on StreamYard, bringing in the fucking heat. No one wants to do it but me and maybe those other guys. Those other guys have bigger platforms. I ain't got
But
nothing.
what's the point? But what's the point in talking to you? All you do is say lies. Why would anyone want to talk to you?
Well, the feeling's mutual, so let's just acknowledge the fact that exists on both sides and just let's go at it.
No, that's not true. We speak facts and truths. Like when we say like people have taken a line of sight signal and
From your
shot it
point of view,
over
let's ask Rob. Yeah, sorry. Let's ask Rob some logical questions about the pertinent information that we're speaking of before. So
great.
if we're saying that the militaries of the world have radar as a means of finding out, where ships are you disputing the fact that radar exists, Rob?
no, I'm debating the fact that if that radar exists, I want you to use it to show me
So what is
one ship by an ice wall off of the
okay.
coast of South America and one ship by the ice wall on the south
All right.
coast of
All
Australia.
right, so we're not
On
talking currently right now.
opposite sides of the flat plane.
Currently, we're not talking about ice walls at the moment. I want you to recognize the fact that the militaries of the world know if a ship is out at sea and that they identify that there's somebody that's traversing the waters of the earth that shouldn't be in a certain location. I want you to at least admit that. Can the navies of the world identify a ship out at sea using radar that's not supposed to be in a specific area? Yes or no?
I just wanna.
Come on, guys, just let him answer. Yes or no, Rob?
I will say that the Navy can find ships on radar. Yes.
Okay. So if somebody's traveling to waters where they're not supposed to be, can the navies of the world know that they're traveling in waters where they're not supposed to be? It doesn't matter what navy you pick or what country, but they have the technology.
Absolutely. Radar doesn't care. Radar doesn't have laws. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't say, oh, the judge said we're not supposed to see it, so we can't see it. It's radar.
Okay. So then we're in agreement then. If somebody's traveling in a place they're not supposed to be, you're going to get stopped, especially if you're in international waters or you're in a ship, let's say, from another
Happens
country.
all the time. Happens all the time. Come on,
Okay.
man. Land your plane.
All right. Thanks for playing. You just made my point. Thanks for playing you.
Okay, yeah, sure.
That's
yeah.
it.
Yeah, your point.
That's it.
Hey, like I said, man, in your mind, you're probably juggling, and there's probably fireworks going off.
I'm not juggling, dude. I wanted you to admit
Projection.
the fact that what we're saying is true by your own admission, and you just done that. So we're good here.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. No, we're not. No, we just started, brother. Because I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna do a live experiment. If I'm allowed to do a live experiment here, I can share my screen. I'll do a live experiment, and I'm going to show you what your radar looks like on a flat plane. I'm going to disprove flat Earth right here. This is it. Everybody mark this goddamn day down. October fucking 15th, 2023. Flat Earth got destroyed by Rob Noxious.
Dude, what are you talking about?
I'll be back in 1 minute. You guys go ahead and yell at each other.
Yell at each other. He just admitted what I wanted to say. Like he knows that the navies of the world use radar to see the ships out in sea where they're not supposed to be. He knows that. So why?
Dude, he has a smile on his face, dude. He's definitely trouble.
Rob, did they ever made you suffer?
He left.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
I wanted to know if they abused.
I'm setting up my experiment. I didn't leave. I never leave. I'm always here.
It's not an experiment,
Rob, did they ever abuse you in Jampanda, mistreat you?
Yeah, but let's not talk about that. I really want to dig into.
I mistreat them. I mistreat those people. They don't
All right,
mistreat me.
Rob. All right, we get it. Guys, let's not get into the mistreatment of Rob Noxious and Jim Panda server argument again. Let's
Yeah.
get more into the things he's saying, guys. Let's stick to that, because if we're demonstrating to our audience that the content that he's bringing does not support what he's saying, he already agreed with me that if a ship is in a location where it's not supposed to be, he agrees that the navies of the world will identify that ship and say, hey, there's something wrong. That ship doesn't belong there with radar. So why doesn't he get that if somebody's traveling in a region of the earth that they're not supposed to be, that they will get stopped by Navy? I have no idea, because he just conceded the point right fucking now. When is he going to come back on that? I don't know. What
That's
is he
not the
going to
point.
come?
That's not even the. That wasn't even the point of the question.
That
What are
was
you
the
even
point.
blabbing? No, it
That
wasn't.
was the point. You agreed with it,
No.
Rob. Sorry. You
Yeah,
agreed with
I
it.
know. I agree that the Navy. I'm not. I shouldn't say the Navy. I should just say radar. I agree that radar can find ships. Yeah, that's the way it works, dude. That was my.
All
That's
right.
my whole point. What are you talking about? That's my whole
You're
point.
arguing. You're saying it's your point now, bro. That's what everybody's been saying to you.
That's
No,
he's
That if the
this
ship,
he's retarded.
no. I'm going to show you
this
guys
is
right now.
idiotic,
I'm going to show
bro.
you guys.
This
Hold
is
on. I'm doing this
idiotic.
thing.
I don't know what you're gonna present, because you're just made the point over. You reiterated the point that you fucking said was not the possible. You're like,
I'm going to
where is the ship
visualize it.
in
I'm going to give it to you
Bible?
guys visually. I'm going to give it to you guys visually so you guys can understand, because you guys don't learn phonetically.
I don't know what you're gonna bring.
We don't learn phonetically.
I don't know what you're gonna bring to the point that you haven't already exposed yourself on, because you admit that the navies of the world will detect ships out at sea that are not supposed to be in the location where they are, and they will find out, what's going on. What are
Yeah,
you
you know what?
Correct,
talking about?
I'm
Miggy.
really.
I
Hey, you
heard
know what?
that.
I'm really sorry, guys. That should I put a YouTube banner in the corner so you guys really believe me?
Oh,
I don't
YouTube
really
is
don't
all
think
you
it's
got.
right, to be honest. I think you're
YouTube
talking
is your
yourself
best
into
source.
the. Go ahead, Gabby. Get.
No, I just wanted to know if YouTube is his best source for information.
Well, I mean, we're going based on this topic right now, where he thinks he's got a.
Mm.
I don't know how he's worked it out in his head that he's got a gotcha. He basically agreed with me that if a
Yeah,
ship is out at sea and it's not where it's supposed to be, the navies of the world will find out and then stop that ship. But whatever he's
correct.
gonna say right now, it must be some kind of mental contortion. He's gonna turn that shit into whatever he wants to say, spin it into something. I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna bring up. All I'm saying is that he
So,
agreed with me. So shit is established.
I tell you what, Miggy. The problem is that on the sea and oceans, uh, they transport merchandise. So there are ships, transport ships, which carry a lot of valuables, and they don't want you to be in their vicinity on their paths just because you're wandering on the ocean, and actually have an occasion to rob those ships. So that's how they treat you, pirate, if you just go wander on the oceans with your yacht or whatever boat. If you're
I
not
I know
registered,
the
declare
capabilities,
where
Gabby.
you're going, what you're doing, yeah, they will intercept you in no time.
Apparently, he doesn't know that. It's news to him, I think. I don't fucking
Yeah.
know. Why are we disputing this? Why the fuck are we talking about if this is the case or not? If we've
Yeah.
known that they do this shit, like what the fuck? Is that what
Mm.
this argument is coming
Like,
down to? Listening to knuckleheads like
uh,
Rob Notches about telling us that if
yeah,
this is even possible, that if Antarctica is a protected land, that if you wouldn't get turned
yes,
around by the navies of the world, it'd say, "Hey, don't go over there, turn back."
yeah.
Just saying.
I mean,
Yeah,
we don't
I don't
even
know.
need to look that far. Like, we can look at Somalia, like what the Navy is doing there, how they catch the pirates.
Hey, Miggy, that's one of the buoys by the way that they created. There's several companies that came up with different different buoys to detect people that are not supposed to be in areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one form of protection. But to say that people aren't being noticed on the oceans of the world and they can travel to Antarctica or some other cockamamie idea, it's like, bro, there's systems that are already established of how they can know where you're at. People
No,
just
definitely.
there's whaling ships. There's people that are poaching the whale. Like they know where they're at. They locate them.
Right.
These vessels.
Well, these buoys, they have a sensor on them, and there's like a network of them. And matter of fact, it was back in 2017 that the U.S. Navy, they put out this challenge for private companies. It was like HR 100. I forgot the thing, but here I'll pull it up. But the thing is that they gave this challenge because they're trying to find an inexpensive way to control or patrol or whatever, like a new way of doing it, I guess, a large body of water. And here it is right here. And what happened was that's the you guys want to Google that, go ahead. But that's the government uh I don't know how to say it. They put that out there, not challenge, but whatever. Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah.
Check.
You're
Okay, sorry.
fine. Yeah,
I
you're fine.
wasn't sure. It was too quiet. Usually I get interrupted. But so what happened
Mm.
was that if you Google that and you look into it, they put out for all these companies. I think it was like 1,500 or whatever different entries. But they create these buoys, and it's a system to where, like, let's say you're traveling, and they'll know your speed and direction, and they can monitor you, and they'll just like you're saying, they know where everybody's at
Yes.
in
Yes.
the open body of water. So, like, let's say let's say there's not a Navy ship at the 60th parallel or at the 20th parallel, or right off the ice shelf at that moment in your direction. But if those buoys pick you up going that direction at a certain speed, they will definitely intercept you and then send a ship,
Yeah.
no different than
Yeah.
like when someone's like, in the city and, hey, there's a robbery, they dispatch a cop on you. It's not doesn't mean that
Yeah.
the cop has to be at there at the store to stop you. They'll dispatch somebody out. But I don't know, people like Rob Noxious, they're just, I don't know.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'm back. I got my experiment set up. I'm going to ask permission if I can share my screen.
We don't do screen share here. Or do we?
I have an experiment set up, and I'm going to tell you.
It better not be something fucked up. I'm telling you that.
No,
Go ahead.
I'm not like that, dude. I'm not going to be naked or nothing, dude. Get out of here. All right, give me, I got to set it up.
That's because that's what took you so long. You were putting your clothes back on.
Has ever the guys in Champanda saw you naked?
All right, here's his experiment.
Oh, the experiment.
So is this is this what you call science, Rob?
What's he trying to demonstrate?
I don't know. Rob, is this science to you? We can't hear you if you're talking.
I bet you anything it's not having anything to do with what I said. Probably.
Oh, great.
No, Apocryphon, you got the knockdown win, dude. As far
Sorry,
as
guys.
legit.
Sorry, guys.
You
Here
got
we go. I'm sorry.
Oh, YouTube video.
Okay, so voice I had to turn on. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, so this is my diagram that I made up, and this is my flat Earth. This is the ice wall. It goes around the Earth. Okay, so this is the North Pole of the flat Earth, and I want these red dots. Each red dot represents a ship on the flat Earth. And if radar exists on a flat Earth, we should be able to do the radar and put a map together to show that these 4 ships would be in Antarctica on these 4 different spots relative to the North Pole. Boom, end of flat Earth. Rob Noxious, don't forget it, bitches.
Oh, wait, what?
The hell was that even?
What a fucking dude.
Oh,
I got to applaud. He's definitely involved, and that's a good attempt, mate. So well done. Brilliant.
Yeah, I love how the Earth was only a foot across from one another. We are so close like that. Oh my god.
You like that shit?
No, not at all. Hey, what were you?
Not really.
What were you saying, Alpha? You're telling me something, but then Rob started. I couldn't hear you.
No, I said that you have the knockdown win with your information. I mean, that's the more advanced version. Like instead of radar, this is more accurate using the buoys. The buoy
Right.
method is it pinpoints with pinpoint accuracy. We're gonna find out whether somebody's traveling in a region or a location of the waters that they're not supposed to be.
Right.
And
Right.
not only that, but
It's the Navy's
they're gonna be
GPS to catch you. It's their GPS to catch you.
Are you guys totally ignoring the experiment that I just put out?
yeah, because
Not
you're full of
experiment.
shit. Nobody cares about your shit.
Experiment. You pointed to 4 circles and said, "Boom, bitches." You're fucking retarded,
Well,
bro.
maybe I should have got so excited and explained it to you guys further. Like I said, each one of those dots is a fucking ship. So we put all those ships in the location we want them to be on the map, and we radared it. We would be able to make a map of the flat Earth and show the ice wall circumferencing the Earth. So again, you guys don't want to talk about the real thing I just showed you because it would totally debunk everything.
Yeah, but we need to become U.S. Army.
No, you don't need to become U.S. Army. Anybody can get a boat and drive it.
Man, this guy.
Okay, but how do
the
I
only way
get
to combat this is by some crazy means to say we can never do it. We can never disprove it.
Rob,
Think
you
about
don't
what you're
drive
saying.
a boat.
the
Rob,
ship
you don't
we
drive
need
a boat.
for
Rob,
this?
you sail in it. You don't drive a boat. You sail in it.
Yeah,
Really?
the ship we
My
need
Yeah,
for
boat don't have
master
this
sails.
is
My
fishman.
boat don't have sails. My boat don't have sails, buddy.
Rob.
Yeah, you master fishman.
No, the ship
You
we
guys,
need
I
for
got you guys.
this
I got
is
you guys.
a.
I got you guys. Radar exists. We all agreed on that. Radar exists. You should be able to set these radar points and fucking map the flat Earth. I win. I just destroyed you guys.
Hey, Rob. This clearly lets me know that you don't understand how radar works. That's all you did. All you did was show how you have no idea how radar works.
Oh, I
That's
do
all
though.
you
You
did.
don't. No, that's how radar works exactly like I told you. You have no
What
idea.
is a radar?
You think a
Oh no,
boat?
what is
Hold
a
on,
radar?
hold on. Get. Let me just
Go
take
ahead.
this real quick. Hold on. You think a boat that is 1,000 miles off the coast of off the south of America
How do you know it's 1,000 miles?
is going to be able whatever 100 miles, 1,000, 900, 400, whatever. You think a boat that is south of the tip of South America with a radar system is going to be able to shoot its radar
Okay, then use your
signal
ground. Hey, then use
all the
ground
way?
positioning. Use ground positioning. Hold on. No, because I already know what you're saying. Just use
All right.
ground positioning then. Then
All
forget
right.
radar. Let's go back to ground positioning system. Use ground positioning system with those 4 points relative to the north pole in the center of the
Oh my
flat Earth.
God.
You would be able to find this. It's
All
very,
right.
it's a real simple experiment. I mean, ground positioning exists, right?
God,
Ground. We all
this
agree.
guy.
Ground positioning
save us.
exists.
This guy, man.
That's not what it is.
I throw in the towel, bro. I can't with this guy.
No one can. No one can. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
well, sometimes like when I don't know if you've ever had like an autistic cousin or something, but like at Thanksgiving when he starts going, you just kind of let him go. You can't fucking stop him. Like like you just hey, bro, he's on his own path right now. You just gotta you gotta ride that wave, and you can't really fucking stop him sometimes because there's something not right. You know what I mean? And right now you're
Well,
not right.
I
We're just
guarantee that
dealing with it.
I guarantee that autistic cousin doesn't even think the Earth is flat.
Well,
Even he's
think
not
about it
thinking.
like this, man. When Rob starts going, we just want to pat him on the head and say, "Get out of here, little scamp!" Like he thinks he's so cute with this argument, with this demonstration. He calls it an experiment. It's like, dude,
Okay.
get the fuck out.
Well, how about this? Can we at least come to the agreement that if we took those 4 points and we did GPS or whatever type of measurements you wanted to do, and we could figure out where they were at on any given plane, we would be able to figure out the circumference of the ice wall, right? I mean, you're basically saying, Rob, there's no way we can put anything near the ice wall to measure anything, which is absolutely absurd. You wouldn't even have to get close to it. You can get close enough where you can see it, because in South America, Antarctica
That
ain't that
wasn't
far.
that wasn't the argument. You changed the example to fit one that you wanted to describe. We were talking about
Oh,
is
I
it
didn't.
possible? Once again, don't interrupt, Rob. I'm telling you what the argument was at the very beginning before you started. You might have used this example, but we were talking about, can it be possible that somebody can see if someone's going to the beyond the 60th parallel, where Antarctica exists, and get stopped? And the answer was yes. Which to wit, you were saying no, it's not, because what do you mean? There's people over there in Antarctica, and you started going off about that. But we were saying has nothing to do with measuring Antarctica. We were talking about people getting stopped going over there, bro. That was
I
the
know,
point. You
and
went
that
off
never
on another
happens.
fucking
You can go to
tangent.
Antarctica anytime you want. People from South America kayak
No,
there.
you fucking can't, bro.
Yes, you
No.
can.
That's
The only time
fucking
the only time you need a fucking some type of permit is when you're going to be doing a scientific fucking what do you
no,
call it?
no. You're wrong.
Yes,
More
I'm right.
like
I'm 100% right.
It's
expedition.
outlined in the
I can show
it's
you
outlined in the
I can show
Antarctica.
you YouTube videos of people kayaking to Antarctica
You're
from South
fucking
America.
video, dude. I'm talking about the Arctic
Oh,
Treaty.
so those YouTube
Fuck,
videos are
dude.
those YouTube
Guys,
videos are
what am I
wrong.
listening to right now? This is fucking insane.
So those YouTube videos are crazy, but the other ones are good.
You cannot freely travel to Antarctica. Okay?
Yes, you can. No one owns it. No, it's
What do you
not.
mean? No.
Oh
It's
man.
Okay, Bob.
it's only
Says you.
it's only protected for scientific exploration. What are you talking about? Read about
Globers say that all the
military
time.
and for
Globers
They'll
say
say it
this
military.
all the
all the
time.
fucking time.
Yeah,
Yes.
No,
so you
we
need
don't say it.
you need to
The
be
Antarctic Treaty.
Rob,
Read the treaty. Read the
Rob,
treaty. Bring the treaty up.
Rob, one
Man,
moment,
I
please.
was mad at
Rob,
first,
listen.
but I
You
am like
said,
thoroughly entertained.
Well,
Right?
thank you. That's what I do. Thank you.
Rob, you said it's
Still don't get it.
only for scientific expeditions for scientists. So if we are not scientists, how do we get there?
Get a boat, man, or a fucking start swimming.
Just get
No,
a boat.
they allow us there only if we are scientists,
No,
official
they don't. They have
scientists.
cruise ships that go there,
Yeah,
dude.
you said
Hold on.
only the scientists are
Man's got a
allowed.
point. Man's got a
Yeah.
point. All right, you can get a cruise to a certain location in Antarctica, go for a wander around for a bit, and because you're on a cruise, it will bring you back. But
I'm
you're only
going on
going
that
to a few
cruise next
certain.
year.
You're only going to a few certain points. All right. How much does it cost for you to ask for permission to go to Antarctica? Do you know, Rob?
Depends what you're doing. Like I said, you don't need to ask for permission to go to Antarctica.
Yeah, you do. You do need to ask for permission to go there,
It's fucking
even if you're
crazy.
getting on one of the cruises that we're
Says
talking.
who do you ask? No one owns it, so who do you ask?
Well, how
Well,
many signatories are there to the? Hold on. How many signatories
go
are
ahead.
there to the Antarctic Treaty?
The Antarctic Treaty has nothing to do with private citizens going to Antarctica.
How many signatories are there to the Antarctic Treaty?
I don't know. You gotta look it up.
Well, you said you fucking read it, you idiot. It's literally within
Yeah.
the first few paragraphs.
Because it's irrelevant to the conversation. It doesn't matter if a million people signed it.
You
They
said
don't own it. No one owns it. They don't make rules for it. The only
Yes,
rule
they
is
do.
there's
It's called the
no
Antarctic
military
Treaty.
bases.
Rob,
There's no military and no resources coming off it. That's it. That's the only treaty.
Yeah. So there is a treaty then, right?
Yeah, but
How
it
many
doesn't
signatories are there
deny
to the
people
treaty?
to go there.
No,
Dozens.
I'm not saying it does, Rob. Trying to
Dozens.
help you.
Dozens.
Rob, dozens of what? Signatories?
Dozens of countries signed the treaty.
12. A dozen.
Okay, again, I already know where you're going. I know where you're at, Jedi. Before you
I
go
was
in there, man, I have the Force.
I thought
I'm
you
using
read
the
it.
Force.
Awesome. I thought you'd read it, mate.
I
So I was going to
have,
have an
but
interactive.
that's what I'm saying.
So
The
why
whole
didn't
point of
you?
it,
Why
because the
say
whole point,
dozen?
because you're going. Listen, this is what you want to do. You want to argue about nothing. So keep going. Argue about nothing.
I'm trying to bring out a point. I literally stopped some other flat
There's
earther
no
from saying
point.
something
There's no
stupid
point
and
except to say,
fucking
look, haha,
agreeing with
got
me.
him. Gotcha, Rob. Gotcha. That's your point. There's no gotcha here because the bottom line is you will never find a legal binding document
What?
that says no one can go to Antarctica. You can't find it. Read
No
the
one's
goddamn treaty.
saying that, dude. No
You
one's
are saying
that
you say you can't go
one.
past the south.
My
You
God,
said you can't go past
Rob,
the 60th parallel.
Rob,
You said you can't go past the 60th.
taking the meth, dude. Calm down, right? No one's saying that no one can go to Antarctica. Who can go to Antarctica, Rob? Who can?
Anybody with the means to do so.
Anybody with the means to do so. Will they have to ask for permission before they cross the 60th parallel?
No, you just got to radio in to the Coast Guard, if there even is one.
So you just go by yourself. You just go by yourself. You leave a port and you don't let the harbour authority know where you're going. Do you know how you sail across the fucking sea, dude, and what regulations are in place?
Yeah. Oh, very
No,
aware. Yes. Very
he's
aware.
saying like you radio towards there and tell them on the radio you are going. You know, they
You
know
don't
where
radio.
to
You don't
come.
radio towards anybody. You radio on a general channel to any military in the vicinity that you might be crossing the 60th parallel, as you would do anywhere if you're crossing international boundary waters. But these are all insignificant things that happen on a daily basis when navigating
Well,
the seas.
when
There's no
you
No,
radio,
insignificant.
there's
Hold
no
on, hold
warships.
on.
There's no
Half
warships waiting. If there was
seconds,
warships
Gat.
waiting for you, then show me
No
a
one's
warship
talking about
turning someone
warships.
around.
No one's talking about warships. Why do you keep bringing
We
up
are,
warships? No one's
because
talking about
that was
warships.
the well, you're not, but the conversation was about that, Jedi.
Yet there are patrols, but there aren't armadas of boats down there.
Okay, well, how do you have
5%
patrols
of
around the
sorry.
circumference?
Right,
The circumference
dude,
of the ice ring would be so great. How many? You know how many boats you would need?
we're not talking about boats. We're talking about 1 or 2 patrols over a variance of a year.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but you would need hundreds, if not
Yeah,
thousands, of ships to encompass the entire ice
but
wall.
they're not. Yeah, but there's not. But
Okay,
there's
if they're
not.
but
Is there?
okay, but if there's not,
Do
then
you
you can
need?
go there
Do
easily.
you need permission to go below the 60th parallel?
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Okay, prove it.
You need to apply to go
Prove
to
it.
Antarctica. Okay, have you read the Antarctic Treaty?
Well, you're not now you're saying things differently. You're saying, do you need permission to go be like now you're saying you need permission to go to Antarctica. That's the thing. You blend
Because
some of
it's
these
in the
things
Antarctic
post law.
Treaty.
I know
It's
what the
in the
Antarctic Treaty
Antarctic
is.
Treaty.
I know it has nothing to do with denying civilians the right to go to Antarctica.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Just show me where
Do you
it
know
is.
why it does? Do you know why? Do you know why?
I'm sure you're going to tell me.
Why do you need permission to go to Antarctica? Okay, because it's an ecologically protected zone. They're going to want to know in this ecologically protected zone what you're taking with you, because there are things you are not allowed to take with you to this ecologically protected zone. You can't take barrels of fuel, for example, because it's an ecologically protected zone and you might have a fuel spillage, right? It's an ecologically protected zone. So if you're going there, you need permission to go there because there's things you can and cannot take. If you go there willy-nilly by yourself, my friend, then ultimately you're in violation of the Antarctic Treaty. You understand why the Antarctic Treaty has come around, don't you? Why it exists?
Yeah, man, and you're totally
Because it's
conflating.
an
I know
ecologically
what I
protected.
know.
Yeah,
No, it's
exactly.
not. I know. Listen. Okay, I'm fine. I'm gonna gather some proof up real quick, and I'm gonna come back. But everything you're saying is basically you're conflating two different things to try to come up to one conclusion. The Antarctic Treaty has nothing to do with civilian traffic going to Antarctica. So I'm gonna bring it up right now and prove you wrong.
Hold on. Civilian traffic. Sorry, again, is Antarctica an ecologically protected zone?
Parts of it, yeah.
Parts of it,
yeah.
all of
So
it.
can you go fishing when the season?
Parts of it, all of
You,
it, dumb.
yeah.
Prove it. Prove it, dumbass.
Why don't they allow you to mine for minerals in Antarctica?
Well, now I knew you were gonna do that. I knew this is the next step because we can't mine for minerals and we can't take resources out of there and we can't have military bases because of the Antarctic Treaty. That's what the Antarctic Treaty actually does do. I know your moves now, dude. I'm telling you, you ain't nothing no more, dude.
You haven't got me anywhere. I'm actually trying to have a conversation with you so we can get to understanding. There's no gotcha here. I thought you'd read the
That's all
Antarctic
you are is
Treaty,
a
my
gotcha.
friend.
You're a gotcha guy. You're a big gotcha guy. You can't get me no more.
Well, then we're not going to have a conversation, then, dude. You won't admit the obvious points of the Antarctic Treaty because you're scared of what's going to happen next. Shit, dude, calm down. Don't be scared of your own shadow. It's like the
Antarctica
paranoia
is
in
very
you's
far away.
immense, dude.
Yeah. You can make friends here, Rob.
Watch out for the penguins.
Yeah, see,
Right?
I know Chris got you believing like I'm like trying to be defensive. This is a what do you call it, a reaction or something. But this is who I am everywhere. I'm not a
No,
nice guy anywhere. Don't I mean honestly, I don't really treat you guys any different than I treat anybody else. So don't take it personally. I'm not trying to be anything. This is who I am. I'm Rob Noxious.
no, that's fine. That's fine. Be Rob Noxious. Be yourself, man. Fucking own that shit. But when someone is trying to engage on you with something, then at least try to engage with them where they are. I thought you'd read the Antarctic Treaty, and it is common knowledge that is an hold on. It is an ecologically protected zone. Watch out for the penguins, for example. Don't melt the ice caps because you'll flood us, for example. Right? It's in danger of melting this place. So do you think they're going to let anybody wander across it with barrels of fuel? Of course fucking not.
Man, I put that in the chat.
Can I read right from the? Can I
Read
read right from it?
the
Oh, yeah.
second article. Read the second article from the chart of the Antarctica Treaty. Read it out loud.
Yeah,
So
how about I read
I
the actual
can
treaty? How
hear it.
about I read the actual treaty, not a meme? Can I read the actual treaty, not a meme? How about that?
Do you
Is that
want
better?
do you want
Is
me
that
to
better?
show you that article from the treaty? It's from the treaty. It's a photo from the treaty. It's the second article from the treaty. The International Association of Antarctica for operating.
Okay. I know. You're really excited.
Supervised,
You're really excited. You think
supervised
you got something, but
tourism.
I hate to break it to you.
Listen, man. Don't
That
talk.
meme you
Don't
posted is
talk.
fake. That meme
Don't
you
talk.
posted is fake.
Let him finish. Let him
Supervise
read.
it.
Just
It's
let's all just
supervised.
admit that the treaty is there to protect places like fucking China going and overfishing and fucking destroying it. That's what it's there for. Okay, let's move on.
Second
This is a dumb
article.
argument.
Rob's not
Supervised
agreeing with that.
tourism.
So Rob's not agreeing with that. So that it has to be pointed out because he thinks everybody is just
They
making it
don't
his
want
point not
they
to be
don't
a
want
lie. So
Antarctica to be colonized by a country like China, and so they can claim that they own the whole fucking thing. That's I mean, and have it all get destroyed like the rest of the world. Okay, let's move on. Well,
Rob,
I'm
do you
curious
agree with
what the
him?
next point is.
So we can move on. Do you agree with him, Rob?
I mean, it's pretty
Well,
obvious. I don't believe in flat Earth, and I understand what the treaty's there for.
Rob, do you agree with him?
Let's go. Let's move
No,
on.
Yeah, he conceded.
I don't agree in his assessment of what the treaty.
Okay.
But you concede.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's common sense why that would be there. But okay, let's.
Yeah.
I don't think you even have to read it to understand why it's there.
Yeah, the whole point was no military, no nuclear explosions, no garbage, no. The only thing you can go there for was scientific reasons. If you're going on an expedition, but there is
Yeah,
no laws. There is no laws or rules or anything you have to check in. There's no passports to get to go to Antarctica. You can do it. There's people that do it all the time. They go from South America to the tip. They drive. They ride them islands. There's an island chain. It's pretty relatively safe, and they take kayaks there. You can see it on YouTube. And they kayak to fucking Antarctica.
A fucking liar.
Well, you can go farther in than that too. There's cruises that go farther in.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's not just the peninsula. But
Yeah, you've been there, man. It's not a big deal.
okay, let's move on because that Antarctica shit got fucking stale as fuck, boring.
You're not even running this show. What
Curvature. Curvature. Slope.
But I'm
Yeah,
curious what was getting led into as far as the Antarctica stuff.
three-letter agent, you're not dictating this shit, man. You're just a passenger. So sit down, please, because you're not gonna tell us what direction we're gonna go. We're gonna go in the direction we say we're gonna go. Do you understand that, three-letter?
Nope.
Thank you.
Nope.
The day he
Not quite
will
sure
see
what.
Antarctica, he will be a flat earther.
Did I hear there's a treaty because we don't want China getting it?
It's to keep it as international land, free from being destroyed. Yes.
Bullshit. Prove it.
It's an ecologically protected zone. Watch out for the penguins. They got lasers for eyes. That's who is patrolling the Antarctica, by the way. Penguins.
There is the PDF for the original treaty for you.
Yeah, I posted
Read
it. I already posted it. Nowhere in there does it restrict human movement to Antarctica for any other reason. Again, you're being disingenuous.
For any other reason but what?
Military, like you can't have nuclear weapons. There's no military bases. You can't start drilling for oil and coal there. Or
There are military bases there.
Why not?
there's no military bases in Antarctica. I mean, you can say it.
How do
Can you
you
prove it?
know?
Original
Prove it.
treaty. You didn't send the original treaty. I sent the PDF for the original treaty. Read it.
Yes, I did. I've been reading it. I've read it many times before.
You didn't.
This is the
No,
least
you
talked
didn't.
about. This is the least talked about while talked around subject I've ever heard. As much as this topic has always come up, I've never heard or seen, witnessed anyone actually say, okay, let's open up the treaty. Okay, here's what it says in this section right here. Boom, boom, boom. Here, here, here. Because we wouldn't be arguing about it.
Exactly. Please do that. I'm not in charge of the channel, or I would do that.
He's literally provided you with a couple of pages that he's asked you to read, and you refused to do so.
And you were able to.
I just told you I have read the treaty.
No, you
No,
haven't.
you gotta read the section that he wants you to read from the treaty.
I
So
read
we
all
can
the
hear
sections.
you.
Section 2. It has nothing to do with people not being able to go there.
So can you read it out loud so I know it? Because I'm just washing dishes. I'm just a casual observer. I could be a fan in the background. I could be doing anything. I don't know. Why don't you make it a show for everyone else, educational? Why
I'll
don't
do
you
whatever
read
I'm
it, bro?
allowed to do. Honestly, it don't bother me.
So can you read it, bro? Is that okay? Can you read it?
What articles do you want me to read? I'm looking at it right now. What articles do you want me to read? Necro. What article, Necro, do you want me to
Thank
read?
you. The second?
Okay. Article 2. The freedom. Do we both agree? Article 2, freedom of scientific investigation.
Okay.
It says freedom of scientific investigation in Antarctica and cooperation toward that end, as applied during the International Geophysical Year, shall continue, subject to the provisions of the present treaty. That's the best you got, man?
You could probably get around 25 grand for a truck like this. Profit each. Not too bad, even if I did have to tear for the franchise.
So what did you understood from it?
Here, I'll help you out, man. Article 8, jurisdiction. 1. In order to facilitate the exercise of their functions under the present treaty and without prejudice to the respective positions of the contracting parties relating to the jurisdiction over all of the persons in Antarctica, observing designated under paragraph 1, article 7, the scientific and personnel exchange under the subparagraph, article 3, applying to the treaty, and members of the staff accompanying any such persons shall be subject only to the jurisdiction of the contracting party of which they are nationals in respect of all acts or omissions occurring while they are in Antarctica for the purpose of exercising their functions. So what it's basically telling you is that there may be the country you live in, you might have to do something in order to be able to go to Antarctica. But there are countries that don't have these things. So it's up to the contracting people, their regulations to say what you must either show or omit before you go there.
So you're not taking kayaks there. Then you lied.
No, because the place that like I said, I think it's Argentina. I have to make double check that. That's common practice. There's no passports. There's nothing like that. It's not the way we live. You can go there freely.
To Argentina?
Yeah, it's like the little tip there. I believe it's Argentina. I have to look up my globe map. I believe it's Argentina.
No, that's fine. Did you confirm what you said? Did you say you don't need a passport to go to Argentina?
Well, I know what you're doing, but yeah, of course you need a passport to go to Argentina.
Okay, so yeah, what I'm doing is asking you what you said because I wanted to make sure I heard you correctly. Fuck me, drop the paranoia, dude.
No, it's not paranoia. I just like to keep things on the real, and on the real,
And
there
it
is
is. I
no
just wanted
second.
to confirm what you said. I thought you said that you don't need a passport to go to Argentina.
No. Well, if the Argentina has passport policies, like I said, I'm not a world traveler, so I don't know what countries need passports and some countries don't need passports. So you have to look.
Every country needs a passport to go to. Every country
Yeah,
needs a passport so you can live there.
yeah. Well, Antarctica is not a country, so you wouldn't need a passport.
That's why I said Argentina.
Yeah.
Where are you going to be
Yeah.
leaving from?
Yeah,
Where
but
are you from?
Argentina, from Argentina to Antarctica, you can go if you are if you are a tourist, not Argentinian citizen, but an American. Yeah, you came with a passport in Argentina. You don't have citizenship, Argentinian citizenship. You cannot go to Antarctica from Argentina. The Argentinian government will not. That's trespassing.
Well, here's the crazy thing: you can literally do like a 2-second Google search. Can you freely travel to Antarctica? And literally, the first page of everything will come up that says, yeah, you can. Nothing prevents anybody from going there. You can go there, and all of a sudden, you'll see like a couple of these
Okay.
crazy fuckers. Regular folk are forbidden to explore Antarctica. That's just even that the sentence, the wording of that sentence just shows you that the guy has no basis in education or reality. With regular folk are forbidden. No, they're not. Everything you're going to see, every source you'll see says you can go to Antarctica anytime you want. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
but
Go there.
you just
Just try
read
it. Just try it.
you just read the Article 8 where it said that every citizen that wants to go to Antarctica must obey
But
the rules of his
as
nation.
it pertains to traveling freely. That's what I'm saying. So any other regulation for them, it would be like a regulation to go from England to Saudi Arabia would be the same as going to England to the wherever you have to go to get to Antarctica. You can't book a trip. You can't book a passport or a trip to Antarctica because there's nowhere to go there to get there. You have to go somewhere first and then get there through there. So again, you're trying to walk the line here of saying, well, that is in some way abhorrent to you needing to have permission to go to Antarctica. No, you don't. You just need permission to go to the country you're going to go to get to Antarctica. Once you're there, then it's on you. You have a boat to get there. How are you going to get there? You're totally missing the bigger picture here.
What are you going to tell the harbor master when he asks you where you're going?
Why do you? I never told the harbor master where you're going ever. What are you talking
You're
about?
just a little fisherman. They don't give a shit about you.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well,
They know when you're going
I'm not,
south. They know if you go south, what are you going to tell them?
why would you tell him anything? You're not a
Well,
commercial
when you
vessel.
get
You're
turned
not a
around,
commercial
what are you
vessel.
gonna
You
say?
don't have to tell the harbor master where
You tell me
a
if
personal vessel goes. A
I take
private
a boat,
vessel is not under the jurisdiction of a harbor master where he needs to go. Again, thank you.
I take a boat down there, right? I probably can't even get a boat down that far. I'll be turned around before then because they'll think I'm fucking moving people around. But I get a boat down there. You tell me I can just tool around Antarctica?
Yep.
Where are you going to get fuel from?
Hey, that's your problem, not mine.
Oh, so you can't do that.
Hey, then how do they patrol it? Then how's the army patrol it if there's no fuel? Boom!
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
how do you go? How do you go without fuel? We know the
Hey,
army has their own.
Oh, the
Yeah.
army has their own. There you go. Good one. Good one. Yeah,
hold
the
on.
Well,
army has
Sorry,
yeah.
very quickly. Very
Yeah.
quickly. We're not talking
Yeah.
about the boats. We're not talking about the boats on the water. We're talking about the fuel that you're going to need to move around on Antarctica itself.
Hey, take
Are
a
you
sailboat.
allowed to take fuel to Antarctica?
Take a sailboat.
Okay, so when you get there, what are you going to do?
I don't know.
How are you going to get around?
Walk.
Go around Antarctica.
Walking.
You're going to
See how
walk?
Johnny Walker.
Oh, so we're not going
You're
to Antarctica. Or we're
you're
going to sail
expected to
around it.
bring everything that you need to survive Antarctica when you go to Antarctica.
Yeah.
It's kind of obvious.
Even breathing machine.
There's no
So it
McDonald's
sounds like
there. There's no
sounds like you'll
CPAP
land on
machines.
the ice. You'll land there. You'll say, "Holy crap, it's cold. Let's build a tent. Let's go explore." And everybody's gonna look at you like you're fucking crazy.
Okay, and you know,
Yeah.
that's conjecture. So I mean, that's cool. You have a cool imagination.
I don't know. How cold's
Are
Antarctica?
kidding me? Minus 60, minus 40, minus 60.
How
And
fast are the winds?
Fast.
Yeah,
Not as
In
fucking
fast.
fast.
winter, they are fast. In
Not it.
winter, they
Not
are fast.
not really as any fast as anywhere else. Winds are winds. The fastest
Yeah.
the highest
But
winds are in fucking
you do
America.
understand.
So who
Sorry,
cares?
dude. Again, you do understand that wind brings a chill factor to it, right? So the ground temperature might be
Exponential
minus 60,
chill. Yeah.
but including the wind chill factor, you might be looking at minus
Yeah.
75.
Yeah, it's cold.
Yes.
What of it? The coldest temperatures are
Well,
Oh, it's just cold.
yeah.
Hey,
so
how
God.
come like the you know, if we do live on a globe and you got these poles, how come Antarctica's got totally different weather spectrum than the North Pole and different vegetation?
don't make him think too hard one deck.
The coldest temperature ever recorded is 89 degrees Celsius, negative 89. It was
Why doesn't it mirror the North Pole in your world?
Vostok, Antarctica.
Yeah. So on the tilt of the globe, why doesn't it mirror the North Pole? They're getting the same amount of time in the areas and the same tilt. Why have they got different vegetation and different temperatures if they're doing the same thing?
They're pretty close. The coldest temperature ever recorded in Antarctica was 79 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, well, they didn't even add it. Yeah, so why isn't the North Pole the same as
Oh, so yeah,
Antarctica?
why don't they have exactly the same recorded temperature?
Well, yeah, they get the same
Yeah.
amount of but
Yeah.
they get
Well,
this.
okay.
Go
Well,
on.
why doesn't Wisconsin and Michigan have the same recorded temperature, high temperature?
That wasn't my question.
Well, that's my
They
answer.
happen to have the same temperatures sometimes.
So yeah, they're relatively close in temperature changes. So I don't know really know
Yeah,
what they're.
but
And first of all,
you
one is
never
covered because
listen.
one is covered in ice and one has no
Listen.
it's
No,
just
no,
water.
no, no, no.
So there's one reason too. You just said the wind
At
chill. There's a lot of variables,
at
but now you
North
go on top of it.
Pole, bro. At North Pole, there has never been recorded temperatures of 80 minus 80 degrees Celsius.
I just said that. I didn't say there was. I said it was 78 degrees Celsius was the highest recorded temperature.
Yeah,
Negative.
well, at the North
Yeah.
Pole,
You assume.
at
The
top, you
North
get
Pole has no
minus
land,
40,
no ice.
minus 6.
But it's tilted the same distance
Right.
away from the sun. Yeah.
Sorry, sorry. Sorry,
Take on.
There is no North Pole in your Google map. There is
I
just sea,
apologise,
no
guys.
land, no
This
ice,
is
no
going to be
nothing.
interesting. So I've just found
Go
this
on,
on
Jedi.
the British Antarctic Treaty. Sorry, yeah, I do apologise. So I just found this on the British Antarctic Treaty. I've got a citation out of the middle of it. Travelling to any part of Antarctica on an expedition without permission is illegal. Doing so could lead to a fine or a prison sentence. If you are a passenger on an organised visit to Antarctica, your tour operator would usually arrange for an appropriate permit. So you can go there on an organised tour,
Permit.
but if you're going to go on a scientific expedition without permission, you will be breaking the Antarctic Treaty and will get a fine or a prison
Yeah.
sentence.
I agree. Yeah, if you take a scientific expedition there, you try to do science expedition, that's against the treaty. But again, nowhere in
Yeah,
your little land.
well,
Hold on.
scientific
I'm almost done. I'm
expedition is
almost done.
also
I'm
the
almost done. No, it's
expedition
not.
where
No, it's not. It's not.
you are
I'm
willing
saying
to find
a
out what
private
Antarctica
citizen can go
is.
there. Tourists can go there. Private citizen can
That's
go
a
there.
scientific
He did not.
expedition,
No, a tourism is
Hold
not.
on,
exploration.
sorry,
No, it's not. Tourism is not
Yeah,
scientific. Nice try. It's not.
yeah, it
It's
is.
specifically
you haven't,
the treaty.
Rob,
Hold on, the treaty
you haven't
specifically
read the
says
bottom.
tourists can go there.
You haven't read the bottom. You haven't read the bottom. So your tour operator will usually arrange for an appropriate permit. There's only two ways that you can go there: a scientific expedition or an organised tour.
Well, yeah, for most people, but no, I'm talking about the individual who has the means to do so. You can go there. Again, you're trying to play this little game, and I already know your game. Those are.
I can't take it anymore.
a group expedition or a scientific expedition.
You're the little game.
We already know that the scientific expedition is covered under the Antarctic Treaty, so that's already off the table. You can't do a scientific expedition because of the treaty. We both agree on that. Okay, a group tour, you can't do a group tour because you don't have a group boat. So a group tour is a service that someone offers. A group tour is a service someone offers. You have to get to them to offer the service to you. Now, there's a third way that you fail to still not bring up and talk about is personal explorers that have the means to go on their own boats and their own kayaks and their own whatever. Find it. Guys took fucking planes there, landed a plane there.
Personal
Awesome. So,
explorer
do you see the bit?
fall into the
Do
category
you
of
see the bit where it
scientific
says
expedition.
permission? Fuck me. Do you see the bit where it says permit? Do you see that bit where it says permission, permit? Anybody that goes there.
Only for scientific exploration, dude. You're not. You're failing to realize that. Yeah.
Permit.
I'm literally reading Rob. It literally says private tours, like cruises and stuff. They will get the appropriate permission for you.
Yeah.
So you need the permission.
Who's they? Who's they?
Your tour operator.
Tour operator. If you want to go through a tour, again, I'm not saying a tour or.
You want to know what would be like the most fun? Getting the most fun, like, cause it's almost like, Glovers don't want to have fun by actually getting to the bottom of things. Like, if this was Scooby Doo, the Glovers would be the most boring individuals ever in a cast, right? Because they'd be like, well, it couldn't be this person because this, and this. So let's just wrap it up now because there is no murder, right? Like, here's the thing. Well, wouldn't it be dope as fuck if Rob Notches or Jedi or anyone said, isn't there someone we could call to simply ask them, hey, if I was just, happen to be in Argentina on passport, could I just kind of kayak to Antarctica and kind of just chill and hang out? Like, is there a number we can call? Is there who can we talk to on live, like where everyone can hear to make this? Wouldn't that be fucking fun? Wouldn't that be an interesting Flat Earth Day?
Yeah,
No?
you can
Just me?
call any of the 47 countries who signed the treaty and ask them if you can go or
Well, if
so.
you, I got a question.
So
What's the number of USA?
you hold your passport to, whatever country you hold the passport to is the country you would have to ask if you can go or not.
Yeah, okay. What's the country of USA? Romania and the one USA, and ask them.
Sure, go ahead.
Like,
Yeah,
I have
so
a question.
what's their number? I don't know.
Who's the president of Antarctica?
You can't go to Antarctica from USA. You have to catch a flight out of Australia or Africa or South America.
Yeah,
9/11 but whatever
doesn't from Europe.
Whatever will be sailing out of whatever country you originate from. So if you're an American and you take a boat onto Antarctica, it would technically be an American boat. So you'd have to check with American authorities if you can or can't go. Argentina's not going to tell an American they can or can't go. They're not going to be sailing under their Argentinian flag. So it's none of their business.
You have to go through a tourist route. You can't just fucking all willy-nilly just fucking go to the airport and be like, hi, can I want to go down here.
Yeah, what are you going to tell the Coast Guard when you get pulled over for a safety check?
You have to have so look it, you don't have to have the permit, but the tourist, like whoever's in charge of taking you down there, they have to have the permit. I don't know what the fuck you don't get about this whole scenario, dude. But you can't just go down there by yourself. Like, you own the fucking joint. Retarded, dude. Fucking retarded. It's just.
I don't prove
There's also
fucking all
a
but anyway. It's all about
there's also a caveat to this as well. So if you were to independently go to Antarctica, not being part of a scientific research operation, you will be classed as a tourist. Tourists require permission.
I wonder what scientific research they're doing. Wonder what natural phenomena they're observing.
Yes, Jedi, but if you don't have a permission as a tourist, then you will be classified as a scientific explorer, illegal scientific explorer, because exploration is a scientific expedition, and it falls
So
in
one way or
illegality.
another, whether you're a
Yeah,
tourist or whether you're doing scientific research, whether you go by yourself or go through an organisation, you will require
yeah.
permission.
So what you're saying is I can't go there and lay on the beach in my underwear and just tell them I'm here to get some tan.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, you'll be classed as a tourist.
some burn, some freezer burn tan.
Some
Can
really
I ask
nice
Constantine a question about Antarctica? How many expedition was started from South Africa and Australia?
It's very few. From South Africa, there's hardly any. I don't go from South Africa.
They are all going to Argentina, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means that part what is more near to the land, let's say, and that's Antarctica. We call that Antarctica.
Yeah.
Why Australians need to go to? Does Australians going directly to Antarctica and have their bases there, or they are going to Argentina?
Interesting. Yeah.
The Earth's flat anyway.
Why would they fly the
Why would
other
they fly if
side?
they can take a ship and go directly to Antarctica?
Yeah. It makes no sense.
Because we call one place Antarctica, and that place is there where is Argentina, and that is Antarctica, nothing else.
The end of the world.
Is it Australia far away from Argentina?
Oh yes.
Hey, listen, check it out. Embo posted a picture of a guy holding skis in Antarctica or something. I think it's skis. I don't know what he's got there. Anyway, I in the wintertime I can make that same picture. I just got to order those flags on Amazon.
You know, Argentina and Australia are way that when you put them together in Argentina, it will be like having to the other one's head. That's how they see it.
Well,
And
if that
meanwhile,
ship is
no
broken, let's
actual
say that.
evidence of Earth curve.
But yeah, these arguments are the Globers' favor because they lead nowhere. They can
If you go to
keep
Antarctica and
contradicting
you're sorry, Adrian.
without an end. Go ahead, Sasha.
We'd like
If
to
you go
talk
to
about light.
Antarctica and all your electricity it's
All
gone,
right,
what
this
you
should
will
put an
do
end
then?
to it. Look, IAATO website. I just posted a photo of it in the side chat here. You do need government authorization from your own country's government. Can we please
That's
move
great.
on?
That's great. Now,
Yeah.
how is Earth curve measured?
Yeah, that I wanted to say.
Forget Antarctica, whatever it is, wherever it is.
But
How
does that
much
put an
is
end to that argument, that photo right
Well,
there? You can go to
Yeah,
IAATO.
we're
Okay,
talking
cool.
nonsense, guys. We're talking absolute nonsense.
You need to go
Waste of
post
time.
it in your Globe 24/7 room and your Day 24/7 room, and make sure they don't come in here saying you can anymore.
Let's just forget about Antarctica. It's a waste of time talking about it.
yeah.
It's irrelevant to the shape of the Earth. And this is what the Globers do. They take you to lights in the sky. They take you to places that they don't know where they are or what you can do. Talking about bloody passports and permits. Who cares? Who measured the Earth curve? Is what I want to know.
Aristophanes, sticks and shadows, didn't you know?
Oh,
I was
forgot about
waiting for Rob to answer.
Come on, Rob. Who measured the Earth curve?
Rob's not even in there anymore.
Yeah. He's glitched out.
There's a few new people in the chat whilst we've been talking to Rob Noxious about nothing for the last hour. Hyper A's joined us. Hello, Hyper A. Kenchi's in the chat. Hiya, Kenchi. Who else we got here? OG Meatball. I think I know you anyway, but hi, welcome to the server. T is in here. Brilliant. Can't wait to speak to T. 3-letter agent. All right, mate. How you doing? Whisper Jack. How you doing? Welcome to the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord server on politics. We're trying to figure out the shape of the Earth. Have you got a direct measurement of it? Anyone? No one? Someone?
Well, they keep talking about things from 2,000 years ago and the Greeks. I mean, when was the last time the Earth's circumference was measured? Is the Earth changing shape? Is the globe getting a little bit wobblier at the bottom and flatter at the poles? Who's keeping an eye on these things?
Typically satellites in modern
And how do
times.
they? All right. So how do they measure the Earth curve then?
How do satellites measure the Earth curve? I mean, they're bound by they conform to the surface of whatever it's orbiting. I mean, they're orbiting satellites, therefore they must be going around something that's in a circular shape. Circles in a 3D world are spheres, so it all kind of works out if you understand geometry.
How did they measure it then?
How did they measure curvature? Well, they could measure the size of the Earth by the satellite's orbital pattern. So the mere fact that it's orbiting around the Earth, they can extrapolate a measurement from that, and then they can relay it to the surface and have a very accurate measurement of the Earth.
And what method did they use?
There's plenty of methods.
Just name
You
one
can
then.
use LiDAR, you can use radio waves, you can use
Can I
gravity
ask you a question
waves.
about
When
satellites?
was the
I mean,
LiDAR
there's
invented?
many different ways.
Isn't
When was?
Earth was spherical before satellites?
I mean, of course.
Of
Well,
course.
Earth's always been spherical.
How they made satellites to orbit around something what they didn't measure with the satellites?
Well, you're asking how they would measure it today. The easiest way to measure it today is satellites. Well, there's plenty of
Yeah,
other ways
but
to measure it.
how they put all that engineering? Satellites will go around orbit the 24,000 miles, blah blah blah. If you go in orbit, how they know that is the truth? Because
Well,
they
they would
didn't
have to
measure
have
them.
they would have to have a good understanding of gravity to start with. So if they have
Oh,
that, then they
you
can sort of
said
figure out the
first
rest.
we need to have the understanding of geometry.
Yeah, well, you need to have an understanding of
Orbital
gravity for
mechanics.
satellites to work.
Of
So
gravity, not about geometry.
Yeah, we're talking about the Earth, mate, not things in the sky. How do you measure the actual physical Earth? That's
well,
what
the
we
easiest
want
way
you.
they do it, the easiest way to do it in modern
No.
times is satellites.
One
The
moment.
easiest way to do it in the past was
Well,
through
One
survey.
moment.
Excuse me.
One moment.
So,
Before
let me just
before
one
you
quick.
put something into orbit,
Cat. So, if you was measuring your kitchen table, how would you measure it?
With a
The
satellite.
kitchen table in a small scale, you would use a tape measure.
Oh, so why wouldn't you just look at it from a height above?
I mean, if you take your tape measure, put it on the top of the table, and look at it from above, you'll get a measurement of your table.
So you've got to physically measure it. Then you've got to touch the surface of the table to measure it. Yes.
Nope. No, you don't.
Well, you just said that you use a tape measure on the table.
Yeah, you asked me for a way to measure a table. That's a way you
yeah.
can measure a table. Wouldn't necessarily
Okay,
be the only way.
But
give me another way
without
to
the
measure
tape.
it. Give me another way to measure it without touching it.
Well, you could take a picture if you wanted to, and then use scaling in and around your table and have an idea of how large things are, and then from there you can use math and find out the size of your table.
So a photograph measures things, yeah?
That's another way you can measure things, yeah.
Photographs do not measure things.
You're cutting out. What was that? You can't do what?
knows that you can do that on your own by getting a boat, because you do need permits to land in Antarctica, and they don't give them out. You have to have special qualifications for the permits.
And how much does that cost if I was to pay, or it's just done through you guys? You guys have the permit, so that I'm okay to go.
Yeah, if you book with us,
Got
you
it.
don't have to worry about any permit.
Okay, but otherwise, I cannot just go down there all willy nilly. I need to go through you guys.
No.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, I was confirming because my buddy Rob, he's an idiot, but he swore that I could do that. So I'm just double checking.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, thank you so much. You have a great evening. Bye bye.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Rob, did you hear that? Rob here? No, Rob here. He's not even here to hear.
No, he
Hey,
left.
dude,
Yeah.
tell me exactly what she said. I only caught the tail end of that. I want to know exactly what she said.
Okay, so I called and I was like just acting like I'm gonna, book some type of event for my family. Totally played it off. And then I started getting into asking her questions. I'm like, so can I fly out from America? I was playing stupid. She's like, no, you have to take. She's like, we don't pay for, we don't set up your travels, but you have to get to Ushuaia, Argentina, and from there, that's where you're gonna come into. We'll go down to we'll charter out. We'll charter you out to Antarctica, and she's always like explaining all the. She's like, there's no casino, there's no this. We have like 2 per person. An 18-year-old has to be with a minor. So if you have 2 children, there has to be 2 adults. If you have more than 2 children, like anyway, she's just breaking it all down. But then I'm like, so then how do I get a permit? She's like, you don't have to worry about the permit. We carry the permit because we're the tourists, we're the program. I'm like, well, don't I have to have a permit though? She's like, no, you don't have to. We have to have it. I said, well, can I go down myself and can I get a permit? She's like, no, you can't. You have to be specialized and what'd she say? Highly. I forgot the way she said, to be honest.
Yeah, qualified.
Right, yeah. She's like, you gotta be specialized and qualified to be able to do so, to land on the beach. You can't just go down by yourself. That's why that's when she said that, I hit unmute. I'm like, wait, can you say that again? And then that's why she said the whole thing again. But I literally called and I asked. So let Rob Noxious, next time that dumbass comes in here, let him know, like, no, fucker, somebody called. Don't even tell him it was me. He hates
So
me.
their permit says that they have got to provide all their passengers with the proper gear so they don't die, and that's what their permit covers. You can't get a permit that's going to guarantee that you can get all that shit yourself. So that's the difference. So when you go on those, you get a special coat and everything in your size that you're paying for.
Right.
Yeah.
To be fair, that is absolutely stunning, man. Well played.
The main part though, that
So
I
I just,
wanted her to capture.
APOC, who did you call? You called a tourist group to ask if you could go on your own to Antarctica, and you expect the tourist group to say yes when they're trying to sell you on a tour to go to Antarctica? Like, come on. It's a very biased source if you want to put it that way.
Let me finish. At first, I said, "Are you the only tourist group that goes down there? Like, are you the only way to get down there?" And she goes, "No." She goes, "There's other ones that you can call. There's other tourist groups, but you have to go through a tourist group." I said, "Well, why can't I?" That's when I'm like, "Well, why can't I just get my own, permission or to go down there?" She goes, "You can't do that. You can't go just on your own." She goes, "You need to go through a tourist group, and then we provide you." Like, we have the permit to take you. She goes, we only take 130 people at a time. So she wasn't saying like, only come with us. You can't go by yourself. She even said like, you could only go through a tourist group. And she even said, you could Google it. She goes, there's other charters that you can take. There's other companies, but you have to go through a tourist group. Like, she didn't make it seem like, oh, no, we want your business. You can't go by yourself. Come with us. Because she said you can go with other people, but you can't go by yourself. So don't try. I hear what you're saying, or what you're trying to allude to, but don't try to misrepresent that, bro. Like, you heard it live. She fucking said you can't just go willy nilly. Even though a lot of Globers wanted to lie and say, yeah, you can. I'll fucking take my boat right now. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here.
Of course she's gonna say that, because if she tells you you
Of
can go on your
course
own,
you're gonna say that.
She's trying to sell you a tour, motherfucker. Of course she's gonna tell you that. That's like asking a car salesman if you need a car. Well, do I need a car? Of course you need a car. Like, come on, APOC. It's a little biased. You have to admit that.
Did you not
I'm
hear
not
the
saying
bit about?
it.
Dude,
I'm not
we
saying
had this
there's truth to it,
conversation
but you
earlier.
have to admit it's a little biased.
We had this
And you know
conversation
what?
earlier.
Yeah,
Right? Sorry,
if you know,
we had this conversation earlier. If you are a tourist, which you will be if you freely travel, because business or pleasure, business, scientific research, pleasure, tourist. You understand that if you're a tourist, you're going to need a permit. Now, you can only gain a permit by going through these particular channels. If you're to set sail by yourself, you'll be an illegal tourist because you haven't got the permit.
Which is what I
Yeah.
asked her. This is why I asked her. I said, "Can I get the permit myself?" She said, "No, you have to be it has to be a qualified." So I forgot what she said. There's all these qualifications, which makes sense. What what's his name said earlier? He said that they give you a jacket. They got to make sure that you are well equipped to go down there safely. That's kind of like their little shtick. But it makes sense why they would make them like the authors of who can go down and who can't through them. You get a turn because then here's the thing. What they do is they take you to a spot, a specific spot. You land there, you say, "Yay, I'm on Antarctica." Then you get back on the boat and you go back up to Argentina. Like it's
And
not like
you
you get to
guys,
fucking roam around.
they give you special boots. You cannot bring anything. You have to wear specifically what they tell you when you go to dress to get off the ship, and when you get on, you're searched.
So,
Yeah.
so, so I don't
But
know why you're trying to make it.
there was a
Incarnation's trying to make it anything more than anything other than what we were pointing out. Like I don't know why you're doing that, Incarnation. Yeah, I mean I know why because
uh,
you can't accept the fact that we're right. That's all it is. But go
yeah,
ahead.
bro.
No,
I just want to say that if you ever call them again, I will suggest to ask them when this tourism to Antarctica started, because I suspect that this tourism to Antarctica opened only after we invented aerogel costumes, textile. So uh, those are the only gear, equipment that could protect you from that environment. So that is a special kind of clothing. Is the best thermal insulator, and um, it was invented by NASA. And I remember I saw about 10 or 20, 15 years ago um, aerogel textile suits for extreme temperatures. But yeah, I think this will also uh, be important to know because tourism to Antarctica, I don't think it's old. It's actually a very new thing. So, thank you.
Yeah, another thing too, I want to point out that she told me before I unmuted the conversation or unmuted Discord so you guys could hear.
Yeah.
She's also telling me how you have to pay for it up front. Like you have to pay for it fully up front. And she goes, "We'll
Yeah.
give you a 7-day, reminder, or whatever, but you have to pay for it now." Because I was saying, I saw you have your 24, 25 set up, where you could schedule them. But do you have any more for the end of the year? And she goes, "If there's room," she goes, "Yeah, but you would have to pay everything right now, though, if you're going to go in December." I
Right
was like,
now, yeah.
"Wow, who's going to pay all that money up front for 2 months?" I don't know, maybe some will, but
Mm.
that's a commitment right there. You better hope nothing happens because you don't get that money back. She said it's unrefundable.
Well, here's the thing: if the seas are really, really bad, you're not going. That's why they tell you that, because there's a part of the sea they have to cross that is just ridiculous, and they have to do it just right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
And you have
48
to
hours. She
go.
said
You have to go as a family. Could go alone.
you can go by yourself, but she's saying you
Yeah.
can't take more
In
than
their
two
group.
children.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh,
she said
more than.
they do.
Yeah.
She said you can't take more than. She goes, if you're a family, you can't take more than two children because there has to be an adult with the child, and they only put two per room. But
Yeah.
but you can't have two children in a room. There has to be an adult with the minor. So
Yeah.
so I was like, oh, so like okay, so what if I have like one of my children's over 18, so he could be with my other child. She's like, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
so I could take 4 kids, but one, being that one's over the age. But
Yes.
anyways, yeah. So I was listening to the bullshit that Rob was saying. I was like, I'm just gonna fucking call them. I'm gonna call them and ask.
Yeah.
3-letter agency just said who to contact, so I guess 3-letter agency is going to call them, and let's hear the call.
Yeah. Here, I'll give you the number if you want to call too.
No, he posted the number that you're really supposed to call.
Oh, okay, nice. You want me to call that number? Or I'll call. You want me to call it?
Sure, call it.
Is that what he's saying? Okay, I'll call it.
I fucking love
Did
you.
Rob suggested the new number?
Got to call the government.
I'm gonna call Mr. William Moontang.
I'm gonna call the chief fucking penguin.
Moontang clan.
You guys still dealing with Rob?
Hi, Mr. William and team. My name's David. If you could please give me a call back at the number I'm calling you from. I have some question in regards to taking a trip down Antarctica. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bye. All right, we'll see if he calls me back. I'll let you guys know.
Nice one, man. Yes. Funny as fuck, dude. Like, seriously, you've gone up in my estimation just for doing that, man. You're fucking stunning. Well done.
Yeah, love
Brilliant.
shit.
Yeah.
And you were quite high in my estimation in the first place, man. So shit. Well done.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Where's Rob at?
Get the details emailed to you so you can post them in here, so we can see how you have to take your own poop and your own pee and all that stuff.
Right. I'm gonna actually ask him, like, can you
No,
email
they're
me
gonna.
all what I gotta do?
If you can get that far, you're gonna get a PDF with all the things you got to do.
Oh my God, they definitely have chocolate machine there.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I hope that he does call back though while we're still on. And if he calls back, like, and I'm not on, like, let's say I get off, then I'll jump on real quick. I'm like, wait, guys, hold on, I have him on the phone. So that way we can all listen in on the conversation.
Yeah, we'll be ready.
I wonder why 3-letter hasn't called. Why haven't you called? Flat Earth 33rd degree. That's funny. These guys. This is an old argument, by the way. This is an old ass argument. This whole.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. What did he say, Rob? Why did he leave?
I don't know. I missed that part.
He left after we kind of demonstrated to him that doesn't matter what you do, you're going to need to have a permit. He was talking about freely traveling. So if you freely travel down to Antarctica, you will be classed as a tourist. Tourist needs permission to travel. You can't be an illegal tourist.
Interesting. So what was his rebuttal to that?
He fucked off.
Oh, radio silence. Okay, good.
Hey, Miggy, did you get the video I sent you? The Terra Convexa?
Yeah, I got the I got the image.
Dude,
but who did that anyways? The map and all that, like the not map, but the
it's
projection
these people from wherever they're from, Peru or Argentina, where I don't even know where they're from, but they all speak Spanish or Peru. I don't know what language they speak. I want to try to find an English, like a translated version. But dude, they do 2 boats across a body of water. They do a radio signal, like, a line of sight, where they literally pick up the signal from one antenna. It's a line of sight. For you, dude. I used to put up satellite dishes for broadcast media, television, and I'm telling you, when you have to pinpoint on a fucking another dish, it has to be pinpointed, bro. You can't be like it's angled and it goes over a curve, and dude, no, it has to be line of sight directly. So like they do that. They did the test with like multiple people in different all across the world. That's what I was telling you earlier. How they're saying the way the sun travels across the sky at the angle and everything. They did all the math. Like, dude, watch that video. They do like 4 or 5 different experiments, dude. It's like a crunch of a bunch of cool flat Earth experiments. It's called Here, I'll post it in the chat, by the way, for people wondering.
Yeah, don't forget to look up celestial sphere and how people using astrolabes were before the advent of the sextant. We're actually looking at how that was mapped out the sky, all the celestial bodies. So look at that. It's an interesting read. Look at Wikipedia what it says about the celestial sphere. If everyone can, please go ahead and check that out right now, because there's information that the Globers don't even know what it even says, and they're misrepresenting the globe by not saying it correctly as per their own claim.
Yeah, it makes sense. They
Just
misrepresent
so
a lot of
everybody,
stuff.
Yeah,
sorry,
Apricon,
buddy.
you
Just so
still haven't told
everybody,
me how
oh,
there's day and night cycles on a flat Earth, Apricon.
sun's here, not over there.
Yeah, but
Sun
that
moves.
doesn't make sense. The sun's too bright.
What? What do you mean it's too bright? It only illuminates the portion of
If
the
you
Earth
go
it is over
outside,
at any.
there's not a
Oh,
single area
see, this
in which
happens all the
light doesn't
time.
touch.
This is really fucking annoying. Every single time I start to give an answer, you lot decide to start splurging your shit halfway through the fucking answer. Not even halfway through the answer.
You're very passionate, Jedi.
Awesome, so shush. So you understand that lights can only illuminate the portion of a surface they are over at any one time, right?
Photons, yeah.
Yeah, so when light moves, it starts to illuminate more of a portion, but leaving the area that it was in darkness, right?
Yeah.
Awesome stuff. So that's how day and night circles work. The sun only illuminates the portion of the Earth that is over any one time.
Okay, well, why did the church think the Earth was a
Nope.
cube, and then they were like, okay, it's round now? What happened?
Well,
Because they did think it was flat.
Yeah.
They did believe that.
Yeah, you said cube.
Well, I mean, a cube is flat on sides, right?
Yeah, but flat's a
somewhat
description of a
flat Earth.
surface. No one's ever made a claim to, it being a cube.
The
But
Earth
go on.
did. The church did. They didn't think the
What,
Earth
they
was
thought it was a
round.
cube?
Right, but it still has flat sides.
What
Okay,
church?
so
So
a
basically,
flat
what I'm saying
side.
is, what
No
caused
one
the
said
church
cube.
to
My
change
goodness
its
me.
idea? What happened? Was it Columbus?
Was it Columbus? No. Go
Because I
on.
don't know.
Keep going.
Was the
Keep going.
Copernicus, because of the Copernican principle.
Why did the Catholic Church change its idea about the Earth?
Copernican principle. Do you know that?
All I see is one pope arguing with the Spanish Church.
Okay.
Do you know the
Yeah,
Copernican
at all costs, let's
They even
disrupt and
arrested
stop
Galileo
Jedi
for
from
saying
reading
that the
what he was
Earth was
Do you
reading.
round.
know what is the Copernican principle? Firstly,
Yes, let's just all stop Jedi from reading in the middle of what he was, well, in the beginning of what he was reading, even though Miggy asked him, no one objected to it, which is well, seems like a little bit of consent there. 'Cause nobody's saying, hey, I don't want to read this.
But we
He
have a
begins reading and
heliocentric
everyone
view.
starts
We have a
talking. That's pretty
heliocentric view.
interesting. Yeah, Jedi, can you finish reading what you were reading?
I mean, I can do, but there's quite a lot for me to read. We're talking about why the Catholic Church came along with the idea that the Earth was a ball, right? And
I
so, who
explained
was
this
the
to
people?
him.
Fuck me.
I explained this again. The
Oh
Copernicus
man, I'm
came.
sorry. I'm
You
sorry.
gotta
Could
take the
Jedi
ball
finish,
anyway.
please?
Fine, Eli. Don't worry. Don't worry, mate.
That dude just doesn't get it.
He's not going to interrupt again. Go ahead.
Mic check 1 2.
Coming in
Do you
hot.
hear me? So can I explain why the church changed her idea, their idea or their ideology?
Yeah, Jedi's taking a break. Go for it.
Okay. So Copernicus came with a principle. He started his idea with the principle of the Earth can't take a special place. It can't be the center of the universe. So he came with the idea that the Earth isn't the center of the universe, then the sun is the center of the universe, and everything, every planet evolve around the sun. So that was the principle, just the principle. Then everyone after Copernicus came to approve that principle with just assumptions, only assumptions. No one can go there, can go to the space to prove the idea. And there was people who came to prove that it was the Earth, the center of the universe. Like if you know him, Abraham Tycho. He came with the Tychonic system, and Newton and Einstein, every scientist couldn't disagree with the Tychonic system, because the Tychonic system didn't need so much energy to work. But the heliocentric system, it needs so much energy to work that for that they create the assumption that there is dark matter and dark energy, because the model is 95% wrong. So they have to come with an assumption with 95% matter that you can't prove the existence. And that's all. Just assumptions and beliefs and some hypotheses, non proven hypotheses, and can't be proven. I put a link there. It's called the principle. There is your scientists, your libertarian scientists, talking about that principle and how the model is wrong, and how they are now struggling. They are now, till this day, struggling to make that model work, because it can't work. I hope you take your time to watch that documentary. It's good for you. It's good for everyone here, even the flat earthers.
I
It's good
understand
to see
Necros, but
how they
Necros,
changed the idea for the church first day, and it was only religion, about religion the first day. It wasn't about science. No
that's
one
fine.
was a scientist.
Necros, you're saying that the sun produces light in a cone shape effect, and I'm telling you that we can observe it and know for a fact that it produces light in a 360-degree effect.
I couldn't hear you correctly. I'm
What I'm
sorry.
saying is, Jedi, I asked him day and night cycles, right? Like if I take a map, a flat map, and I shine a flashlight at it, it's gonna show the whole map. It's all gonna get lit.
You're
But if I take
stupid.
a globe and I shine a flashlight at it, the only side that's gonna shine up is the side that I'm facing the light on the globe. So I ask you again, how do you explain a day and night cycle on a flat Earth?
You're just a troll.
I will
Okay,
give
yeah,
you. I will
just
give
allow
you
me
Bro,
to
an.
what?
finish my
He
answer
literally
with this
asked
flat
like a
earther.
Listen,
question.
Sorry,
listen,
thank
man,
you.
Holy
man.
shit.
Listen. I give you an advice. It's a simple advice.
You
First
can't
step.
answer me. You can't
Listen,
answer me.
first
And you
step.
can do this with go
First
to the Family
step.
Dollar, buy a
Listen. I'm
flashlight,
giving,
buy a
I'm
map,
giving you
buy a
just,
globe. You
I'm
can do
giving you
this
just an
experiment
advice.
in
Listen.
your home right now.
No.
Do
In
this
my,
experiment.
I have nothing. You're saying in my. I have nothing. Nothing in
Never.
mine.
You don't need no special
Listen,
binoculars to go look at some oil
listen.
rig 10
First
miles
step,
outshore. Go
first
buy a
step.
globe, go buy a map,
Listen.
go buy a
Listen.
flashlight.
I'm not
You can
listening
do
to you.
this.
I'm not listening to the bullshit that you are saying now. Listen. First step, we debunk the fucking globe. Then we test the reality. So let's debunk that fucking globe. You have claimed that you have a globe, so you defend it. Prove it.
Light. The way
Light.
light reacts on this earth, bro.
How does light react on this Earth, bro?
Okay, the sun is in a fixed orbit, but it's constantly spinning, right? Mars is in a fixed orbit around the sun, but it's constantly spinning, right? And we can observe these planets' different sides. We can observe all these different shadows and solar eclipses and all these things that are happening, right? So
Mm.
if we can tell that Jupiter is a spinning ball, Mars is a spinning ball, all these things, the moon is a ball, right? Yes,
Mm.
roundness plays an effect. Now the question relies is it a sphere? Is it a disc? Or is it a flat surface, right? That's the $1 million question. So,
Mm.
how do we observe this? Well, if I say that people went to space and looked at it, you'd say that's all fake. If I say that sailors have to rely on the constellation and you say the sky is fixed, when I tell you I can observe one constellation in one part of the earth, but if I go to another part, I can observe a different constellation. So, if the sky
Right.
was fixed, I'd see the same
Not
constellation in
fixed.
both parts of the sky.
What are you talking about? Where
I'm
do you
talking
go to
about the
see a
different
different?
rotations of
Hold on,
constellations
hold on.
throughout the
Yeah,
year.
yeah,
Are you
yeah, yeah,
are you
yeah.
Australian, bro? Are
Oh,
you Australian?
my God, my God. So where do you go? Say you're in North America and you see Orion's belt. Where do you have to go to see something else?
You would have to go to a different part of the world
Okay,
because
so what? Russia?
constellations are in
Hold on,
different
hold on, hold
hemispheres.
on, hold on. Russia or South Africa?
Hold on, let me look it up. If
Oh my God, he's got to look it up
I
now.
see Orion, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT in
Oh
North
my goodness.
America.
All right, so we're done with that fucker. Listen, we're not gonna play Ask the Computer question.
Hey, ChatGPT is.
That's brilliant. Look, man says he's got a claim, and then he has to go and ask a computer to back his fucking claim and actually make his claim for him. The fuck
Can you
level of
remember
retardation?
everything that you've ever been taught? Like, I doubt it. But a computer can.
Right, so whoever this voice is, you sound very robotic. He made a claim that you have to go somewhere else. I was asking him where. If he was going to say south of the equator, not a problem. If he was going to say Russia, not a problem. But he made the claim that the stars were fixed. Nobody says the stars are fixed, they move. We all observe this. You'd have to be fucking blind to say the stars didn't move.
Well, in the heliocentric religion, they are fixed and we move. So
So we can't really talk to that guy anyway. I unmuted him, but he's just gonna talk
I have
talk
your answer
on
if
the
you're
computer.
wondering.
No, we don't
So
need that.
I don't mind. So are you talking about going south of the equator?
Okay, well, basically, um, Orion is located on the celestial equator and can be seen throughout the world, so that's a bad example. But
Okay, so
if
the
we
big
were
so the
talking
Big
about,
Dipper. The Big Dipper.
okay, so each hemisphere has a fixed constellation throughout the year. So yes,
Now
you're
I'm
right.
with
If
you.
I was in Russia,
Now I'm with
you
you.
are right.
Now I'm
If
with
I
you.
was in
Yeah,
Russia, I
now I'm
would
with you.
see certain things in North
Not a
America.
problem.
You are correct.
Not a problem. So when you go south of the equator, you see different stars above, right?
Because yeah, based off of the constellation presented.
Yeah. So you've got different constellations north of the equator and south of the equator. The further you go south, say for example the Big Dipper or Polaris, that's fine, not a problem. That will go out of your view. it will descend beyond the horizon, beyond the limitation of your view. And as you continue going south, you'll have new stars come up from the horizon and you will start to be able to see them. This doesn't mean that the surface of the Earth is curved. It means that you've got too far away from those stars that were above your head. And as you travel south, new stars come above your head.
Well, that can't be faked, right? Like no organization on this planet can fake that. So that is
No, it's not.
good
No one's saying
evidence
it's
for us.
fake. Where do you keep saying this idea is it's fake?
Well, what I'm
Where's this
saying is,
coming from?
no, the Chinese government can't hide this night sky from
What
you.
the
You
fuck
know,
are you
No,
doing, dude?
exactly. No
so it's
one's
good
claiming the
empirical
sky's
proof
fake,
for us to debate here. Like the sky,
dude.
it's
What do you
good.
mean by
Good. It's
fake?
a good debate surface.
What do you mean by fake?
Okay, well, like the government could say, let's say the Earth was flat, right? I'm taking devil advocates here. The government could lie, right? NASA is being filmed. The International Space Station's underwater. The moon landing was fake. Like this could be staged. But
Mm-hmm.
if I were a part of this organization, right, and you leaked it to the public, they would think you're crazy. Like, no way, the Earth is flat. You're dumb. You're retarded, right? So even if I was a whistleblower, it wouldn't go nowhere. So what we're
Right.
talking about is something that is deeply ingrained in our society, right? You truly believe this, and I truly believe that. So it's hard for us to have a conversation without coming at each other's throats.
This is why I'm trying to reach you at a point so we can agree and then go from there. This is why I keep asking you, what do you mean by fake?
Okay.
We can look
Well,
up. We can
I
look at.
can't
Let me put
fake
it like this, my friends. Very
the
quickly,
ocean.
let's put it like this. We can look the ocean. Let's talk about the stars. We can all look up at the night sky and it's there, right? We all
Right.
see the same things, lights in the sky. You will have a superimposed idea because you've been told what those lights in the sky are, for example, what Mars is and what Jupiter is. But we can all
Well,
see
I've
the
heard
same
from a
things.
Christian that he
Mm.
believes it's a war going on in heaven right now.
Well,
So
that's
everybody's
brilliant.
got
That's
different views.
yeah. Everyone has got different views, but we're trying to reach a common ground so we can all stand on the earth and look up at the night sky, right?
Right.
Awesome stuff. So, what part about that is fake? We're just standing on the floor looking up at the night sky. Now, if you're going to say that people have been to space, do you understand why we say that can't be true?
Because the Earth is the sky is a dome, right?
Yeah,
You can't
because
go
you can't
outside
have
of the
because
atmosphere.
yeah, because you can't have gas pressure without a container, and if you don't have a physical barrier between a high pressure system and a vastly different lower pressure differential, entropy will take effect. It's like popping a balloon, and the gas would disperse into a vacuum. Now,
So
the
are you
vacuum of
saying that
space.
this world is a prison and we can't
I'm not
escape?
saying it's a no, not saying it's a
So
prison.
how
I'm
do
just saying
we
it's linked.
escape a
Oh
dome?
no, okay,
Does anybody
fuck me.
has they
Right,
well
literally
I'm
trying to meet you
asking
somewhere, dude. Trying to meet you somewhere, and you keep running off into different things. I just want you to understand why we claim the vacuum of space cannot be real. So
because
all I
the
want you
Earth
to
would get
understand,
sucked out, right? We'd
with
all
the
die.
gas, yeah, no, it wouldn't get sucked out. Vacuums don't suck, not like your Hoover or your vacuum cleaner you got indoors. Vacuums don't have any energy. The energy comes from the gas. The gas will disperse into the lower pressure environment.
So is it like a film? What is the dome made out of? Have they
No idea. No idea.
well, I can tell you why we have the ability to say this, Jedi.
How about the ability to breathe on Earth? Do you know why we have that ability?
Yeah, trees produce oxygen.
Would you consider oxygen gas pressure?
I would consider oxygen as a predominant gas on this planet, yeah, that allows us to breathe. I
So,
wouldn't say
so
it's
yeah.
pressurized.
So Jedi was trying to walk you through a simple method of like we can't show gas pressure like that we observe here, that you go outside and you observe with your barometric pressure readings without a container.
Okay, well, here's the thing. You could go in a lab and reproduce gas pressure. How is that possible?
Because you got it in a container.
Yeah, we have labs at my work that do that all day long. We need containers to do it. We just can't produce an air bubble in the middle of the room and then measure it.
Well, maybe not on this planet, but if you go to somewhere where the atmosphere is more
Oh,
dense, you probably
hold on.
could.
Oh my God!
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm just saying.
We're talking about. Sorry, my friend. Quickly. You don't need to go to another planet to describe laws of nature on this planet. And according to laws of nature on this planet, you can't have gas pressure without a container. Entropy will take effect if you don't have a fixed volume. You understand why you need a football or a balloon or a tyre. One, to keep that gas in place. If there's no football, balloon, or tyre, there's nothing to keep the gas in place, right?
Did you know that we caused a hole in the atmosphere during the 70s? Do you
That's
believe that?
brilliant.
Oh my God! This guy is
Look,
just he's all over the
are you
place.
talking about the ozone layer?
I'm talking about all that hairspray that we were spraying back then that caused the
Yeah,
flat
the
Earth theory.
ozone layer.
Oh my
Yeah, the
God!
ozone layer.
Why would they lie about that?
So I don't know. No one's claiming that they have or they haven't, mate. That's not in contention right now. The thing that's in contention is the vacuum of space, uncontained from our gas pressure. That's the thing that's in contention.
You know, those types of people that they'll be like, I have a bunch of useless knowledge because I learned these things offhand here and there. That's this Timmy guy. And all of the things that he thinks he knows, he's never checked on. He just was like, oh, I read that. So now I'm going to just say it to everybody as a wealth of
Hey,
useless knowledge.
Flatsy, did you know that the world record underwater holding your breath limit is like 14 minutes? Did you know that?
I did not. Thanks for that.
That's all right. Just a little bit useless knowledge for you there. I'm sure that's got something to do with the Earth being a ball, right? Surely.
Oh, yeah. According to most of these guys here, that must be the case.
See,
Have y'all
Timmy's
ever
been
heard of
trolling.
the Coriolis effect?
Oh,
Yeah, it
yeah.
requires two reference frames. Yes, we've heard of it. We've,
Okay, well, when
we
you go
can
to sniper
demonstrate it.
school, you have to sometimes account for the curvature of the Earth when you're shooting at long distances.
That's some bullshit right there.
That is
He
not
just said
bullshit.
two different
It is
That's
the
things.
United States
that's
Marine
some
Sniper
bullshit.
School training handbook.
They
Hey
do
guys, have
not
you ever heard
account.
of the Coriolis
I
effect?
guarantee. I promise you, they do not account for that. They do not account for that.
For
You
They
ever
do
curve
heard of
or
the
not.
for
Coriolis?
spin?
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
He was
Which one is it?
saying Coriolis and then he said curve. Like, figure out what you're doing, dude. Like, or
Is he attached to the? Is it
thoughts.
going for the curve or the spin? What is he? What is he arguing for?
I don't know, Timmy. What's going on, dude? I mean, you've been trolling me up and down the chat room and using caps and stuff. So you've obviously got a bone to pick with me, mate. What's your problem?
Center.
Right. So what's the Coriolis effect, Timmy?
Well, you have the curve of the Earth and you have the speed that it's spinning, right? So if I am in the
What?
middle of North America and I throw a football and you're in Texas, that football is not going to land directly at you. It might land to the right of you. It might land a little bit to the right, a greatly distance to the right, but it's not going to. No one can go travel in a straight line on this planet. I don't care who
I'm
you
trying to
are,
figure out,
where you're
dude,
from.
dude,
You can't.
dude.
We've
Focus,
proven that.
focus, focus. Coriolis effect. Yeah, that's what you said first. Now you're talking about something else. Focus, dude.
No, that's what it
What
is.
is,
Yeah,
dude? What
planes
is the
lead the
Exactly
Coriolis
what
target.
effect?
it is.
Planes
What
If
must
is
I
it?
lead the
set up a
target.
3 mile
He's gonna
long
save them
metal
gas.
steel plate and I gave you a Barrett 50 cal and I said, hit that plate, and you aim dead
Okay.
center, that bullet
Mm.
is not going to fly in a straight path. It's got
Mm.
a trajectory, it's got a distance, it's got angle, it's got a speed, right? It's got all these outcomes
Awesome.
that are affecting it when it comes out the barrel. Wind.
Awesome.
So also, not only
Okay. Oh,
gravity
oh, no, no,
pulling the bullet
not,
down,
not
but the
also. Hold
curvature
on.
of the
Hold
earth
on.
and the speed
Hold
at which
on.
it's
Hold
spinning.
on, Timmy. Not also. Let's talk about what you just said. So, are you saying that the Earth is spinning underneath the bullet?
100%.
Awesome stuff. So, why isn't there a change in flight duration when you fly east to west or west to east?
I believe there is, but it's so
But there
noticeable you
isn't.
don't notice the pilot turning.
It's not about turning. It's about, let me demonstrate this for you. The Earth rotates from west to east, which would mean if I was to get in an airplane at Heathrow, London, and fly to, I don't know, New York, that would mean that New York would be coming towards the aeroplane. The flight time would be shorter than the reverse trip, flying from New York to London. As I left New York, Heathrow Airport would be going away from me, which would mean it would take me longer to get there, wouldn't it?
That's right, but you're not going to be traveling in
But
a
it,
straight line, and every pilot knows
not
this. And my
talking
brother
about
was
straight
actually going
lines,
to a
dude.
science
Not talk
college. I'm not going to dox
science
them, but
college.
they're very, very smart, and they do a lot of
Do
What
you
stuff with
science
understand,
college?
SpaceX and all this. They're not faking it, bro. I've seen a launch,
dude?
right?
Dude,
I've seen a rocket
dude.
take off.
Oh, Timmy's
There's
going to keep
people
going.
inside, bro.
I've seen a
Where are they
rocket take
going?
off too. I don't know, but they're not going to the vacuum of space. But let's remember what I just said. Are you claiming that the Earth is rotating underneath aeroplanes?
100%. It's rotating at a fixed
Awesome.
speed that which we know. We know how fast it's
Excellent.
rotating.
Excellent. So, would it be a shorter flight duration for me to fly from London to New York, being as New York is coming towards the aeroplane?
Every flight has a destination time. So if you go on
No
Ticketmaster or
shit.
whatever and you purchase a ticket, it'll show you the path on the map that the plane's
Yeah.
going to take, and it'll show you the time at which it takes to get there. And I guarantee you, from London to New York, it's
Excellent.
probably going to take 6
Oh,
hours
he's going to
there
guarantee it.
and 6 hours back. I can promise you.
Ticketmaster. Dude, you bricked, homie. You think you can go on Ticketmaster and get an airplane ticket? What the fuck's wrong with
Okay,
you,
well,
dude?
wherever you go, bro. I don't know, dude. I
Like,
don't
you are
fly around too much.
functionally,
I
like,
kind of stay in my state.
yeah, so
So
you don't really know much of anything.
no, I don't need to know because it's pointless to know and argue that the Earth is flat. It's literally
Then why are you
pointless.
doing it?
Day and night
Inside,
cycle, gravity,
yeah, inside
time.
your
How the fuck does
worldview,
time work on a flat Earth? Hemispheres?
inside
How do you
your, okay,
explain
hold on,
time
pump the
travel?
brakes, dude. Pump the brakes, okay? You dropped a claim on the table. You said it's completely pointless to discuss the shape of the Earth. Well, good
Anything
thing
I
no one's
say, you'll
discussing
deny.
shape here.
Anything I say, I
You
mention
deny it.
everything.
You're denying you. Why would I accept anything you say
Okay,
when you
because
don't accept?
I
Who the fuck
believe
is
that.
we? You've been to the moon?
America, nigga. Who you think?
I don't
I
know. Is
believe
that? I can't tell. Is that a hard or soft?
Dude, these people
I
are
don't
actually
get
out there driving around when you're trying to drive around. These people are actually out there. People like this Timmy guy. Be careful, guys.
Yeah, but that's why you buckle up.
PSA.
Drive slow in the right lane and watch every driver because this guy's on the road. That's a good point, Flatsy. He's rushing the Ticketmaster to buy an airplane ticket. Like, holy shit.
Today's
I've got,
PSA brought to you by the fact that gas pressure requires containment.
I mean, look, it's kind of a well-known fact that it's a shorter time duration to fly from New York to London because the trade wind in that direction is a bit faster. I mean, I don't even know what this guy's fucking talking about, man. He's claiming that the Earth is rotating underneath things. Really? You sure?
The Earth has a hole in the
Why don't we
atmosphere,
notice,
bro.
dude, 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 shush. Why don't we notice when we're standing on the Earth, the rotating reference frames, aeroplanes appear to deviate? Why don't we see that?
Okay. Well, why don't you notice things moving at a fixed rate when you're in a car and driving down the road?
My friend, do you understand what I mean by deviate?
Do you understand physics?
Look at
You don't
Let
Yes.
me
because
tell you
you
why.
just
This is
went
the
to a
fucking
lane.
thing
Let
that
me
I'm
tell you
talking
why.
about.
Hold on,
Because
hold
if
on,
I'm
hold
in a
on. He just
car, you're going to be looking
Timmy.
still.
hold
Relax,
on.
dude. Timmy,
But if
listen.
I
You just You just
Timmy,
went
you
to a
ask a
linear.
question and keep talking. Okay.
You went to linear motion instead of what you are referring to is an accelerating,
You're not gonna
rotating
feel
reference
anything. You're not
frame.
gonna notice anything.
Two different things.
What do
Calm
you want me to
down,
say?
buddy.
You want me to say go to a racetrack and put a marble on the ground and see how fast it's gonna spin around?
Timmy,
Like,
the
No, I
problem
want
is
you to
you're
refer
not
to
gonna
the
be able to
right
observe
reference
this
frame.
on
If you're
the Earth.
going to bring up
You're gonna
Coriolis,
have to
it
observe
needs to
this
be
on
an
a fixed
accelerating,
still
rotating reference frame.
camera in space. I don't
you
think there's
gotta,
a single place on the planet where you can notice it's moving. I
Timmy,
really
you have to
don't.
convince yourself first. Okay. Once you convince yourself, because you got a claim on the table. If Globetard, there is no reason to discuss anything other than Globetard.
What the
You're
fuck,
in here
clarify?
No,
discussing
you're in
flat
here
Earth.
trying to convince me the Earth is
I don't.
flat.
No, not at all.
Not vice versa.
I'll help you here. If you think I'm trying to, let's just test that. Ready? I'm gonna kick you out of the room so you can never claim I want you in this room. Do you want? Is that what you want?
Listen, I can
I will
give you.
boot your
Okay,
ass to show you I don't want you
listen,
here. If you're
listen.
gonna act like this and behave like this
The Earth
and drop all
rotates
these
at its
claims,
axis at a speed of nearly 1,000 miles per hour. Okay.
don't know this.
Okay. Well, let me tell you how we know.
But you can't convince
Because
yourself.
hold on, we can observe the Earth.
Yeah, dude,
You
if
sure
you're not
about
gonna listen, just get the fuck out of here. Seriously, I don't. If you ever at any point in your life suddenly understand flat Earth, let me know so I can change my mind to something else because I don't ever want to think like this guy. He's just completely bricked beyond all recognition.
Timmy, are you related to Neil deGrasse Tyson?
I
Neil
put him on
deGrasse.
moot.
Brilliant.
Because you sound alike. It's like you guys are blood related, Timmy?
He's on mute
Eh.
again.
Yeah, the
Could
dude's
unmute
simply
him.
too triggered. I mean, I don't know. He dropped the N word too. I couldn't tell. Is it the bannable one or the non-bannable one? It's like
He's been trolling for the past, I don't know, maybe 3-4 nights, maybe.
Yeah,
He's
but
been
you
like
nailed it,
LARPing.
Crit. You nailed it, Crit. He is bricked. He has no idea what the discussion is, whatsoever. He has no idea what the discussion is.
No, he does. He's playing a game, guys. He's playing a mind game. He definitely knows. He's been playing this LARP trollish way of
I
speaking to
think
people
he's
in
giving it.
here for the
Yeah,
past 3 nights, and he joined the VC and started like arguing with Battle Mod and kind of like making fun of Battle Mod, but in a kind of deceiving way. He knows what he's saying. It's just that he's playing the globe the globe believer anti-flat earther role.
I don't
That's what
know. I
he's
think
playing.
you're giving him credit where credit ain't due. But you may
Well,
know
you
more.
don't know, but I was here when he joined, and he's been doing this for many days. He's playing this game. It's pretty obvious. So I do know. You
So
guys
Fatsy,
heard
did you
him.
know that Battle Hastings
should we
are
try
in
it?
that instance? Oh, sorry,
Oh,
Crit.
sorry. Oh no, go ahead. I think I lagged
Oh,
there for a second.
so he didn't answer my question because he was muted. So Timmy, I ask you a question. Are you related to Neil deGrasse Tyson?
No, bro. But if I was, it'd be an honor. It'd be an actual honor.
So do you watch his videos and check his
Of course,
documentaries
he's a
and
very
stuff?
smart man. He's got a better education than probably 99% of the people in his Discord.
Oh my
Is
god.
that why you sound like him? Because you watch his documentaries and you kind of trying to LARP your way into sounding like him?
Okay, you don't have to tell me that
See,
I'm
the
just
Earth
asking. I'm
so
not
you
telling you. I'm
didn't
believe
come
asking
from
you.
the Earth, right? I know that. I know that aliens didn't come down and just dump a bunch of diamonds. I know diamonds come from the Earth. How do we
Everybody
know?
knows that aliens come from Mexico, bro. Come on, stop
Okay,
playing.
well, how do we know minerals come from the Earth and they don't just get dumped by some alien? How do we know? Because the
You
Earth
see?
has a core.
He
You
does
see,
sound like
you
Neil
see, guys,
deGrasse,
I'm
bro.
telling you, bro, I've been listening to you guys talking to him. Now I'm trying to have a back and forward to show something, and you don't even allow me to do it, guys. Like I've been quiet, and I stayed quiet. Everybody talking to him, been able to speak to him, and now I can't do it myself. We're like, what the fuck, honestly.
Keep going, dude. Come on.
I muted him because he show his face, like I've been trying to tell you. He show his face and he's LARPing and trolling. You see how easy it is?
Thought that was hilarious.
He does sound like Neil deGrasse though, but he's a little bit far away from his mic. But he does have similarities to him, sounding like him for sure.
He's trolling and LARPing, obviously. But go ahead. I muted him again because somebody muted him when I was asking him a question. So now he's muted again. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, what me? I ain't muting no one. I'm interested to know though if he's been in an airplane and you've seen curvature out of an airplane window.
We don't exactly know what gravity is.
We got some more, few more people in here. We got Hallen, we got Gooby. Got some different people in here. I don't know. I mean, if you don't want to talk to tracksuit, just saying.
Yeah, doesn't Gemsy want to go 1-on-1 with Tracksuit Timmy?
Actually, I just wanted to show like he's definitely trolling because he's been doing this for 3 nights, and I know you guys know, but I just wanted to show a little more, and he did. He just showed that he's just trolling, guys. I mean, I don't know exactly how to put it, but he's one of these wannabe funny anti-flat earthers, trolling, LARPing. He's doing a decent job at it, I would say, better than many others, but it's pretty obvious to me actually.
We had the ultimate sophist that came in this morning, the ultimate solipsist. What was he called? What did he call himself? Supreme Lord or something?
Smartest
funny
man
name.
in the world.
Smartest man in the world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Snack too. Doesn't Snack say that? The smartest man in the world, and he proves himself the smartest man in the like the galaxy and the universe, and
Yeah,
it's kind of like
his mental capacity is leagues beyond anybody's. He sees like into the 5th dimension and all that kind of shit.
This is why I said when Snack had done that, when another server on the chessboard or whatever, he had said that I'm the smartest man in the world. And I go, and it's completely worthless. Like, can you imagine having like a supercomputer that had all human knowledge, could train people and explain people how to do something, virtually like an AI machine that could solve all your problems for you, and you can't access it at all. There's no keyboard, there's no monitor, there's no mouse. It's just a huge paperweight, completely useless. I go, that even if you are the smartest man in the world, you're worthless because you can't tell anybody anything. You can't explain anything. You can't demonstrate anything. The only thing you can do is repeat over and over again that you're the smartest man in the world.
Ultimate skeptic.
Ultimate fucking dumbass.
I thought the best thing for Timmy there was that he said in his worldview, there's no point talking about this as he continues to talk about it. Repeatedly.
Like Flatsy said, be careful, people like this are driving.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like some people just want to put him on mute because he probably, if he's not behind the wheel, it's like, whoa, Jack, like.
Yeah, so some of these Globers are actually arguing for the globe in Discord with headphones on and also driving at the same time. So definitely be careful. Driving and trying to explain how they are spinning, moving, curving at multiple speeds, multiple vectors at the same time while they're driving. That sounds dangerous.
It is.
Yeah,
they can't hardly multitask.
They end up with the truck in a footwalk.
Oh yeah, from yesterday. That was the one about the GPS. It's like, flat earthers don't use GPS if you deny the globe. No problem, right? I don't need that shit. I know where I'm gonna go. If I don't know, I just look at the map. And while in the meantime, you're so bricked that the heliocentric model has bricked you so hard, you can't even drive down the street to the local store without getting lost, without your GPS on.
Yeah.
Far away, as if they were fixed into inside of a sphere with a large but unknown radius, which appears to rotate westward overhead. Meanwhile, Earth underfoot seems to remain still for purposes of spherical astronomy, which is concerned with only the directions to celestial objects. It makes no difference if this is actually the case or if the Earth that is rotating while the celestial sphere is stationary. That's in Wikipedia in the introduction to celestial sphere. What else can be said? The celestial sphere can be considered to be an infinite in radius. This means at any point within it, including that occupied by the observer, can be considered to be the center. If also it means that all parallel lines, be they millimeters or apart or across a solar system from each other, they will seem to intersect the sphere at a single point, analogous to the vanishing point of the graphical perspective. All parallel planes will seem to intersect the sphere in a contingent great circle, vanishing circle. This I just read a little bit, but that's what they're talking about the celestial sphere when their people are talking about northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere. They are not talking about the physical geometric shape of the earth. There's something very wrong in the language, and it has to be identified here. And this is what people have been misrepresenting as the celestial sphere, has been talking about how the sky is mapped, not the earth. Northern hemisphere doesn't talk about the earth itself. It talks about the sky. Do you guys know that that's what they've been getting wrong this whole time in the argument?
Yeah, this gets brought up within celestial navigation a lot. Celestial sphere. Yep. This is where you have that superimposed idea that when you take any measurements with the upside down triangles from a globe, you'll find yourself at the center of the earth with the earth projected outwards, but that's not the earth you're looking at, that's a celestial
That's
sphere.
the sky. That's the sky, yep.
Yep.
This is
magic trick. Sorry, Mayhem.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, this is how the magic tricks are done. Well done, buddy. Well done.
Yep. And I'm just pointing that out because a lot of you guys are new to this whole argument. Every time they bring up the sphere, we would say that's fine because we're talking about the sky, not the earth. That is fine because the sky is not the earth. So whatever this, like, dude, you said sphere. Yeah, so what? The sky can be whatever it is. The earth isn't. Earth's not the sky. So whatever the sky is, that's fine. Nobody's arguing that point. The point that gets brought up is that they're misappropriating the term northern hemisphere, southern hemisphere, as if it were talking about a geometric shape of the earth. It's not. It's talking about the sky.
This point was brought up. We spoke about it maybe like a week ago, and there. I mean, this I heard this before, and they're projecting the observation of the sky into the ground and doing math with it and saying, hey, the ground is what we see on the sky. They admit it themselves. They tell you, hey, look at the sky so you can tell what the ground is, right? So it's admitted by them themselves that they're looking at the sky and looking at creating like a mathematical concept of the sky, the celestial sphere. And even though I think the sky has a similarity to some type of sphere, the way it looks and everything, so they doing that in a mathematical construct, and then the Earth is what we see of the sky. Yeah, they admit it themselves. Go ahead.
Look at what I put, Gemsy, in the text chat. That's what they have in their head that's going on. The sky is like, and so this one here is talking about what it looks like, and this is in the Wikipedia. So the Wikipedia is just putting it out what people are saying, but it has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth because our observations are from the ground looking up at the sky. So they're trying to map out the sphere around the geometric shape of a spherical Earth, and that's incorrect. Just like the equator, ask them the question: is the equator terrestrial or celestial? It's celestial.
Celestial.
Well, it's not. It's not terrestrial. It's not on the ground somewhere. It's in the sky.
You'll also notice this with longitude and latitude lines as well. The equator, longitude, latitude lines, yeah, they exist in the sky. They're not on the floor.
I'm telling you, there's a lot of misconceptions from the globe Earth perspective. What they think the Earth and how it operates versus how it really, like, it has nothing to do with the ground. Even in Wikipedia, it was telling you there's nothing to do with the ground. Hope you're listening up, ballers.
That's why it's interesting too when you get these people like that pro Thad or whatever suddenly talk about he's an expert in social navigation. I'm like, dude, even the Wikipedia article is telling you you're wrong. Okay, you're not demonstrating this. And even if you were like some sort of, oh, I'm a celestial navigation or instructor, why are you talking to flat earthers? Your first claim was this group of people cannot learn celestial navigation. Would you want to teach a globalist? They're open to your worldview and they're open to you demonstrating it. But you don't give them any classes. You don't walk around to globalist rooms. You don't go to like the Israel Hamas room and say, I want to teach y'all celestial navigation. But like they'll be like, dude, get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? Go to the politics, just the regular politics channel. I want to teach you guys celestial navigation. Be like, okay, bye. Okay, get out. But yeah, he'll come to flat earth sections or places on the internet and whatnot, say, I'm going to teach you all celestial navigation, and then say, but none of you will be able to learn it. Wow, dude. What an impressive instructor you are. You're self-defeating. You're the worst. It's like you're the worst celestial navigation instructor I've ever heard of. And he's like, well, at least you've heard of me. Yeah, because you follow us around everywhere we go, right? Like, what the fuck? Was that Miggy? Okay.
Is that me? You guys hear me
Yeah,
typing?
nice keyboard.
Well, and you got to think about too the advent of the astrolabe. How long ago was that? Does anybody know?
I think it's thousands of years. I mean, they're not even sure when it started, right?
Could we safely say that it was before the globe conception?
Yeah, by thousands of years. Thousands.
Okay. Thousands of years. So
even like prehistory, they discovered that this thing is before history. Like when they started writing down history, astrolabe was already a thing.
So they were mapping out the sky, and as Matthew would put it, we have the heliocentric model to give us the predictions of the annular eclipse because that's what that information of the heliocentric model gives us. But he's incorrect. He doesn't know. And I told him, for somebody as educated as you are, you don't even know. It's interesting because you have of course he has a bias, but he didn't know at least a bit of history about like how what the earliest time was when the astrolabe was being used to map out the sky. Right?
Does that mean that there's history before history?
Well, before the conception of the globe, for sure, or the heliocentric notion. It's
just for everybody. Sorry, dude. I was just going to say, just for everybody's reference, your Wikipedia article, for everyone's on the 24/7 Discord server, I've posted that underneath celestial navigation. Everything that I found with regards to celestial navigation, you'll find in there, and I've just added that to it. So if you need it for any arguments, it will be right there.
I would say really, really look at that because they're actually applying the celestial sphere to the terrestrial sphere. That's what they're doing. They're turning it into terrestrial. But that's the magic, right? No. That's how it happens. So they're drawing points from what we're saying the celestial sphere is, and then like the equator, the northern hemisphere, the southern hemisphere has nothing to do with the ball Earth.
Chat, buddy.
I'm in love with Emma Watson when she was 15.
When
Fuck George Floyd though. And fuck Floyd Mayweather. My bad, guys.
Some squawker going on here.
Why is North Star fixed in the sky for thousands of years?
What I think is funny too that celestial navigation they train people in a planetarium. A planetarium is a flat floor, flat baseline, domed ceiling. So if you just remove the ceiling and just use the sky, what did you change? Did it make the flat floor not flat? It made it curved. It curved the floor, did it? So you remove the dome ceiling, do exactly the same procedure you just had done in the planetarium with a dome ceiling, And suddenly now it's not the ceiling that's domed, the floor is domed or curved. That's really the only time I ever talked to Pro with that. I said, "Hey, if I take the ceiling off the a planetarium, does it make the floor not flat?" And he said, "I didn't know what I was talking about." I'm like, "Okay." Like somehow that one building is uniquely like all the other buildings in all the world. You take the ceilings off, and still the floor is flat, right? It's still level. But somehow planetarium is the only building in creation that if you take the top off it, the roof, it suddenly bends the surface of the like it bends the floor upwards.
I actually kind of like that description, Crit. Just sitting there thinking about that for a while, and yeah, man, it's a pretty good way of explaining it. Just take the roof off and it makes the earth a fucking ball, does it? Awesome.
It's impressive how they do that. You know how they can like that. I don't know if you heard earlier with Rob. Like here's a picture of a straight line, and he couldn't see the straight line anymore because it was somewhat framed as if it's a globe.
Wow.
It's
Wow.
like,
No, I missed.
oh, here, let me show you this. This is glorious. I've been using this for a while now. Oh, just looking here. I gotta get it. Okay, here we go. They'll start arguing with you. Like, you can see the curvature of the Earth from the human perspective. And then, so I post this. I go, do you see the curve here? And if they don't really look at it, because they're not really paying attention to much anything, they'll say, yeah, I see a curve. Then you drop it. This is not even a photo. This is an AI generated artwork. I asked it, hey, draw a straight line and make one side sand, the other side sky. And then a friend of mine put the tape measure in there and Photoshop the tape measure. And they'll still see a curve here. I'm like, dude, see, this is a problem, okay? You're model afflicted. You will see a completely straight line, but just because it's got sand and sky in it, suddenly you can't see a straight line anymore.
That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant.
I mean, it's not even a good AI image. It's. I mean, if someone takes a look at this, it's really shitty. You know, I mean, it's not even that great. You know.
Fucking impressive, man.
But yeah, but Rob argued up and down that that was a curve this morning, over and over and over again. This curve, you can see the curve here. I go, how did you do that? How did you take a completely straight line rendered by a computer and turn it and make it curved at 8 inches per mile squared? Wow, wow, dude. You know,
Fucking hell. The brainwashing is so fucking strong, isn't it?
yeah, it's like
It
the whole
must
thing.
be.
It must be a ball. Whatever it is, it has to be a ball.
Wow.
You can demonstrate them in real time that they are unable to adjudicate what they're even looking at. Their eyes are that flawed, but yet he'll still tell you the earth is curved. How do you know? You can't even determine the difference between if the line is straight or curved.
Mm-mm. Wow.
Yeah, just a little bit of lore. He blocked me again. I guess he got upset.
Who blocked you?
Rob, Noxious.
Yeah.
You had to let me know I'm blocking you. I'm like, okay, fine. I thought you were treated with respect here. No one made fun of you. No one was putting your face on the donkey. Like, geez, dude, seriously. Like, you're offered a safe space to express your ideas, and you blame me for why you can't. I'm not sure where to go from that. Sure, blame me all you want, okay? Like, and that and 25 cents might get you a cup of coffee.
Yeah, right.
See, that's a problem. When victim status became a currency, there's going to be forgers. And that's kind of what Rob does. Rob goes around the different servers, mostly like Flat Earth related, gets muted, and then goes back to Gem Pandas talking about he's being silenced by Flat Earthers. Because he wants some sort of social currency to get in with the cool kids. Or who he has deemed as a cool kid. But they're never going to accept him, even right from the very beginning.
Because he's not cool.
No, because they're like these radical leftist atheists, and Rob's kind of like generally right wing. So right from the get go, they already think he's like some sort of conspiracy theorist, whatever. They factored him out already. And even if he was like them, a liberal, conservative, like a liberal progressive, whatever, he doesn't have any sort of college education. So he's never been to a college, and he didn't graduate high school. So they don't want him around anyway. Because they got this sort of ivory tower elitist mentality. Like, you're nothing until you've graduated from, at least you have a college degree. They're quite bizarre too, because none of them really have any vocation that they know how to do much of anything. They can barely function Discord without giving prompts and tips on how to do it. Crying for student loan repayment. How about this? You tell me that your degree was worth nothing, and then society will pay for it. You got hustled. You got tricked into thinking that if you got this college degree, somehow it would mean that you were smart or something. But you're not. You got fooled and then admitted, and then here you go. Here's your student loan repayment. Try again. Get some, now a second chance, okay? You get a redo in life. You get to now go through higher education and pick something that has a vocation behind it.
Just flicking up and down the server, see if we got any new people in here. Dr. Mean has just joined us. I know who you are. Damn it, Dr. Mean, stop changing your fucking name.
Is that Radwin?
I was
Yeah,
called mean. What do you mean?
That's brilliant. But yeah, if there is any new people in the server that wants to understand why flat earthers make the claims that they do, please open your mic and ask a question. But I don't actually think there's anybody new. Somebody called Hasty Takio. Have we spoken before, Hasty? Whisper Jack down the bottom. You're right, Whisper Jack. Hope you're doing well. I see the XO has joined us. Hope you're doing well, my brother.
Okay, I got one.
Oh, what's that?
Okay, one time the sun was going down and like I could see it in a particular place, and then I ran up a hill real quick and up my friend's treehouse, and then I could see the sun even more. So that means Earth is a globe, right?
No, it just means you've changed your angle of view.
I was messing with you, man. Yeah, the heliocentric model is trash.
I know. Just climb a fucking tree and the Earth's a ball, right?
That's all it takes.
That's all it takes, brother.
Well, at least with trash, you can do something with it, and it's tangible. You can probably recycle it or maybe do something else with it. But the cartoon imagination in people's mind, what can you do with that?
Oh, you could use it to make a lot of money, I guess, and keep people imprisoned.
Oh well. that's, I guess trash is actually more valuable than that, because what value does it has to actually imprison people?
Yeah, nothing. You got to be evil.
A prison for your mind. Actually, when they enclose this realist level into a concept, and they give you like a projection of it and say, hey, this is where you live, right? It functions like a prison for the mind. So people enclose the mind into this limitation, this projection of a fantasy, a falsehood. I live in a falsehood. Huh. And then you get this type of people that join the VC to troll people.
Jemsy, I posted an enclosed system. This plant's been in there for since what, 19? I can't read that far. 60? It's a long time.
You know, people always bring up like, oh, that's Chat GPT, but I was actually fooling with one of those one time, and I got it to admit pretty easily that it's just as plausible of a theory. Because at least it's not steeped in bias.
I like the terrarium example. It is an enclosed system, but energy can go in and out the system, like heat and cold. So it's interesting, the terrariums. I think this construct is it's similar to a terrarium, but it's way more than that. Because the terrarium, it is that enclosed system. It keeps the temperature. I think it's like 70 degrees to keep it at, or something, 70 something degrees. In this construct that we're in, we have extreme temperatures, many areas. We have 70 degrees in one side, and we have minus 50 degrees on another spot, and over 100 degrees in another area. Even more than that, 110 degrees, 120. It's pretty dynamic. Where's the honest Globers? Or the honest people that want to actually talk? I mean, there's a bunch of cool people right now, but the new people that want to have some conversations. Oh, we have the XO in the house. Maybe he's busy, it's early for him. Getting some work done. XO, Baruch Hashem. Baruch Hashem. Mr. Master. Get Biget. Alpha Veritas. Car is here. Crit.
Oh.
Ow. Morvis is doing some work always. Every time he opens his mic, he's doing something. Solve. Quetzalcoatl. Blessings for everybody. God bless you all. Stay healthy and productive.
Ramsey, according to your name, under heaven, that would suggest that there's levels to this.
There's levels.
Wow.
So, you doing good, buddy?
Luke Hashem from the Kitties in southern Arizona.
Under heaven, because I can at least acknowledge that I'm standing above the ground. I can go across the earth, across the waters, and when I look up, I see the heavens above. Who am I to say no? So I'm definitely standing below or under the heavens above, on the ground, in the medium, in the waters. Because, there's water in the air, even in the body, there's water. So even the spirit is in the waters. And also I see, we talk geocentric, or people say heliocentric. Well, I don't think that's not a thing, but I think there's something to heaven-centric. I see the luminaries revolving around heaven above. So I think this whole construct is actually God-centric. Heaven-centric, God-centric. There's a necessary antecedent to the whole construct. And I think it was Overlord or Alpha Veritas said the prime mover. Multiple people have mentioned this, the prime mover, which is the cause of the effects, the necessary antecedent, the first, the prime mover. So I will say heaven-centric as a necessary antecedent, God-centric. So yeah. What do you think, Jedi? So that's not a bad thing to say, right? It's not too
I
bad.
would agree. Yeah, I would primarily agree with you there, mate.
Wow, nailing it down. It says in Psalm 29 that the voice of the Lord is as many waters. And then it says the God of glory thunders. And it says the Lord sits upon the waters. And then it says he sits king forever. So this is King David. Several thousand, the tribe of Judah before Christ, telling us that it is the waters, the Ma'im of this creation that Satan is going to try to hide from you. And that's what he did, because it's about the waters under the earth, Exodus 20, and back to Psalm 148, the waters above the heavens. Be would be the word the King James Bible uses, that be above the heavens. Wow. Be. Today, by the way. Waters that be above the heavens, then what was he saying? Psalm 29? 120 earlier? What was it? 110 earlier? The voice of the Lord is as many waters. The God of glory thundereth. Wow. Okay, well, chapter 1. Go back to the very beginning, Genesis 1. In the beginning, God created the heavens. Stop. Do you not see what is always priority? Do you not understand now that this whole time Satan couldn't hide the earth? So he just labeled it. He just started putting all these signs on it, distracting everybody. No. He hid Shamayim, which is the Hebrew word for heaven, which means water over there. This is a level that the public is not allowed to know. And I suggest none of you talk about this yet. This is something that is so big. This is something that is so powerful. I can't even tell you all about it today in the span of 12 hours. It is a serious inquisition into the mind of the Bible, the Word of God, your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. And there is no searching for his understanding. Remember, in Isaiah, he tells us, we cannot search for his understanding. Do you know what that means? Let's go to the Bible, Gemsy and Jedi and Flatsy and whoever else is using that Bible. Get.
I hear you, brother.
And watch this. So hold on, bro. This is something that you actually can't tell anybody about right now. Get, because they will get really confused.
Yes.
And there is a term that I don't even need to say because it's not something I even use. But when people use this term, that's actually a term that I told people so that I would tell them, if you don't want to use the Bible, because I would try to literally tell people, like, this is so crazy, this information is so powerful, you could actually hurt yourself with it, because this is the Word of God. This is not the word of the Mr. Mazda, the person you're talking to right now. I'm just some little boy from Arizona, and I'm not a good person at all, so I shouldn't have this information. So go back to Isaiah, and in that book it says there's no searching for his understanding. This is something that you got to stop and think about. You cannot search for his understanding. So that leaves a necessary antecedent to the end of all understanding. That means that he gave it to you. That means that he gave it to you because he loves you. He's trying to show you, listen, you ain't going to find my information. I give my information to you. That means I let you know who I am.
He created understanding. Yes. You cut out.
The prime mover, the cause of the effects, the cause without cause.
Yes. And yeah, that place where God sits above the waters, and even the holy sacrifice son, he walked on the water. This has a meaning. It had a meaning for the Pharisee because they know we are 70% water. So what does it
Just remember,
mean?
you want to get rid of all of those numbers, though. We don't do. I'm just going to tell you, once you get to that Bible, here's why you can't tell anybody about this information until you're ready. It's just like anything else. Like, if I don't know how to go out hunting with people, I'm not going to ask for a weapon and go out with my friends who are going to go duck hunting or even pheasant hunting or deer hunting and be just because I think I can do it, just because somebody knows something. Okay, so hold on. Just because you know something, it doesn't mean you should actually start doing something about it if you're not ready for the very basics. You know, what's the first rule to firearms? The first rule of firearms is that all firearms are loaded all the time. And until you know that, don't ever touch one, ever, period. Because you always got to make sure you check it first before you do anything else. This
Yeah,
information
I
you
did
can, about
shooting
creation,
my
I'm just going to tell you real
physics
quick.
course.
And amen. This information, there are no more percentages. Men do not know the percentages of God's creation anyway. None at all. Percentages are made for, that's part of the system, telling us how to talk. That was Satan. That was Satan's system. They told us how to put numbers in front of everything for no reason, because the
Measuring,
more
yeah.
numbers that we have, the smarter we pretend to be. And guess what? In the Bible, the original Hebrew of the, Tanakh and Torah has the Hebrew language. And the Hebrew and Aramaic, the number system doesn't work that way. You see the letter M, like my last name, Masta, that is the symbol for the number 40. That's 40. I'm actually 41. The year I found out about this, I was 40. Does that make sense? Interesting, right? So
Yeah,
God is he's very much in tune
not
with all of his
coincidence.
children. He's never confused. You're the one that's confused. So just let the numbers work. The letter M in Hebrew is called mem, kind of like meme, but much more important. Without the last E, it's a mem. So when I make art, I call them memes. I don't call them memes. That's going to be on the end of the test. But here's the point, is that the letter M in Hebrew is mem, and the word water is what this is leading to. You have to get back to the water, remember? Wow.
Yes.
It was about that water world the whole time. So check this out. This letter in Hebrew, M, is 40, and there's two of them in the word water. So it's mem, yod, mem.
Since that time, those few couple videos became really popular, was watched by a couple
Oh,
of people,
okay.
and the
Ooh,
information is
it's
terrorizing
probably
the
just bad timing with that person with the little
We're
animal
going for
holding
a couple
beer at the
videos
bottom
about
right
the
there.
shameless Russo gambit.
Yeah.
When in this
You
opening
can just put
session,
him
all
on
of a
mute as
sudden,
well. Get. Perfect. The mem, ma'im. You can never remove the ma'im from my mind. They could try. It's one thing that can't leave. So the word is ma'im. There's two M's in it, but they're mem, right? So it's M, yod, M. But the correct way to say it is mem, right? So mem, yod, mem. 3 letters, it's ma'im. It's the basis of every single powerful major word in the Bible. Shamaim, Tanim, Elohim, ma'im. Okay, Elohim is God, Shamayim is heaven, and Panim is face. And these are the really strong, powerful, super words in the first 2 sentences of the Bible. And you can study just the first 2 sentences of the Bible in Bible Hub. Go to the Hebrew section, and you could do that the rest of your life. And you could do that the rest of your life and never get done researching the Hebrew language. So this information is so big. It's not just one little thing. You can't just start to turn over one rock. You're going to literally have to flip over a few rocks and go, wow, look at this. And then it turns out that now your relationship with God is at that level. So I think that's what it's ultimately about, get. So God bless you, sir. Thanks, man.
It's amazing. Thank you, EXO. Bless you too, brother. I heard this analogy actually meaning when Jesus walked on water, that meant that Jesus has the ability to rule our mind because we are water, and walking on water is like he's walking on our heads. The world, humanity, mankind is considered the water as a metaphorically.
single major geological formation seems to be created by water, except for some mountain ranges that look like they're created by volcanoes. So there's a lot of volcanoes and there's a lot of water.
I just want to say that it's really nice hearing you guys talk about this while I'm cooking for my family. Sorry I can't contribute, but I'm listening and I'm enjoying it.
Bless you, Flatty.
Classy, do you use any
Bless you.
water to cook?
Yeah.
Of course. It doesn't work
When I was
without.
forming the sausages, I needed the water on my hands so that the meat wouldn't stick to my fingers. Beef sausage, homemade, by the way. Best way.
First that, I mean, you can win in number of beautiful ways. Queen h1 is checkmate in one. Knight e3 if you want to be gonna humiliate your opponent completely, you can do that because it's been all over and he can't recapture whether you attack the king and the queen. So you can win however you like. Computer states that the most aggressive way for white and the best way for white is counter-striking in
Gonna
the
have to
center of
get
the
your
board.
moderator game slightly changed. There you go, perfect. Amen. Baruch Hashem. Okay. What time is it? Let's see. 4 minutes after noon. There are 12 hours in the day. Blood always finds its level.
Blood is made
So
of
my
gold.
daughters heard you saying Baruch Hashem and they're repeating it. Can you say it again?
Baruch Hashem.
That's right. Blessed be the name of the Lord. Amen. Baruch Hashem. Oh my goodness.
Bless
Amen.
you,
Thank
little
you. Thank
treasure.
you. You are God's child.
Baruch
God's treasure.
Hashem.
They heard you speaking and they repeating what you said. That's kind of cute.
Welcome to the end of the internet and the end of their world.
What do you think happened there on that on that landscape?
Indescribable water obviously carved that out, causing an electrolysis looking process. So water and electricity are more than you understand. It's just you can't make this up. That is what the electrolysis looks like. It looks like, that's why it says in Job 38, family, take your Bibles, look at Job 38, who hath divided a water course? Job 38 tells you what that is. That's called a water course. So the Grand Canyon is a water course. Let's see. I got one more picture, Jimsy and Jedi, if you want to look. In the text chat, here's my cat, Gypsy Boy, at the very place right here. Here he is. We decided to, I guess T is going to continue to just push the information out of the way. The real information is the Judgment Scar. Appreciate it. Thanks. And there you have it. There's my cat, Gypsy Boy, at the Judgment Scar. And he was chasing a roadrunner, and it got away. We heard a coyote, and we went on our way south. So let's go back up to the air. So here's another one. I'll just use the one with the Bible verse. I made this, of course. This one is called Powell Plateau. I actually call it Christ Plateau, because that plateau right there is so big you can put New York City skyline on it. And that's just one tiny little section of the Judgment Scar. You can't even understand the size of this Judgment Scar. I hear men constantly talk about the shape of the earth. We don't even understand anything of this creation. I just want to point out that if any man thinks they know the size of or a general construct, we have to be so careful with this. This place, just this hole in the ground in my backyard, it's also illegal to go to most of this area. I was very blessed in 2014 when the Lord showed me this, and I was quick enough to grab my camera. And the picture should speak far more than 1,000 words. In fact, every time I look at it, I still realize, wow, that was another miracle that God gave me. That wasn't something that I did. That was just me being a little boy looking out the window, because I always have been a little boy staring out that window on my flights. And then when I got over that Judgment Scar, my stomach felt like it went into my belt. And then my heart felt like it went in my neck, and it was like this amazing rush of euphoria. Like, you cannot believe you're seeing this, because you got to realize, like, the picture doesn't do it justice. When you fly over this thing, it is going to be a life-changing event for if anybody flies over this thing in real life. I think Nathan Oakley did, and we talked about this years ago. Yeah, we don't get too much long, but you can't make this up. This level of information, when you go to this Judgment Scar and realize how big it is, you're going to respect Earth more. You're going to respect God a lot more, because this Earth is just this Earth alone. Remember, the Earth is the Lord's. The answer, what is the Earth? The Earth is the Lord's, and the fullness thereof the world, and they that dwell therein. For he hath founded it upon the seas, and established it upon the floods. Welcome to Waterworld.
Whoa. Giants are like fleas comparison to God.
Oh, just because this is very private information, it's not going to go public anytime soon. But I'll continue to put a couple pictures of my own photography and some illustrations that I use to help explain the matter. That is not going to be a household name anytime soon. This is the Bible coming to life, and God shows us the Ma'im. And it'll really clean your life up, Jedi and Gemsy. Let me tell you, it'll clean everything. It's amazing. So there you go, get that one 11 minutes after the hour right there. Sheesh, now we got the weird. Look at the stuff people post. What is going on here? Goodness gracious. Okay, well. So let me give you another example. Last night I'm at. Thank you very much, Bianca. Come here, Bianca. Come say hi. If you're gonna scream, do it in the mic.
I'll be back. I gotta make a call, but I'll be listening in the group.
Exo, all that water in the picture will be turned to blood. Nobody will be able to drink from it.
Yeah, you can't drink that much water. There's always going to be a lot more water than you. Water cannot be created or destroyed. There are psychopaths that think
Yeah,
electrolysis destroys water, guys. I got to be honest with you. You know that clouds actually can then initiate water. I don't know what else to call it. You find a better term. But my term is that clouds initiate water sometimes, but that's from God.
yeah, but I mean, it
It's
near
they
the
say it's
judgment
gravity.
day.
Isn't that funny?
No,
Okay. It's
close
it'll
to judgment day,
yeah. Go ahead, close to judgment.
oceans and rivers will turn to blood.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, and they're
We
eventually going
won't
to
be able
disappear.
to
Yeah,
drink. Yeah, yeah,
and they're going to be gone. Then the seas are going to be gone, and then in Revelation
yeah,
22, look, it says that there's a clear as crystal river flowing out of the throne of God and the Lamb. So
yeah.
water actually takes a whole new way of life in heaven and Shamaim at the end. Water's now
Yes.
completely different. So there's even a huge ending to that we never thought of as well because we were paying attention to something else this whole time. Again, it's a biblical level get. It's total. Everything's different. Everything completely. Not. I mean, you can't even. When you come to that, it's like going to the airport and you got to go through screening. You know, you cleaned yourself up that day and made sure all your things are in order.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When you ask, remember, when you're asking God for that information, you're going to say, God, can you show me something? I guess, right? People should ask God. That would be my claim. If there's any sort of prayer that people should, I guess, right? People should ask God for help. And when you're doing that, you know,
God help me, please.
you know, present yourself, right? So Baruch Hashem. Yeah,
Are you Jew? Are you Jew?
No, I'm a Christian.
Come
Baruch
on, praise the
Hashem.
Lord.
Blessed be the name.
Shalom, Goyim. Shalom.
Nope,
Shalom
not a
Aleichem.
Gentile. I'm in Israeli now. So,
Shalom.
yeah, not a. Well, so that's why I can teach this. They don't. Jesus doesn't allow. Goyim cannot teach that actually. So I had to go through a screening process. I had to be reformed. So, yeah. There's levels to this. Yeah.
I'm going.
Okay. You're a Goyim?
Yes.
Okay, that's okay. God bless you, man. That's no problem. That's all right. Sure.
How
No,
can I
that's
be
not a
true
problem.
Israelite? How can I be a true Israelite?
No, you have to talk. You have to go to God. You don't want to come to the XO. I'm not your God. You got to go to the Bible. Like that's my telling everybody, bro. It's the same
144,000
solution.
gotta give me some
shekels first.
Bam, bro. Listen, I'll give 250 shekels for a pound. Probably. But listen, and that's Exodus, by the way. Exodus 30, cannabis shem. So if people are going to act like they're on cannabis, let's talk about it. It is in the Bible. It is Exodus 30, of course, and it even tells you a price. Okay, cannabis shem. It's amazing. Okay, so God bless you guys. Yep, trees on deck. Cannabis shem is in the Bible. I mean, bro, I'm a preacher, bro. Yeah, so when you meet a preacher, I know, relax.
It's not good
Okay,
to smoke,
fine.
bro. You shouldn't be drugged. You should be
It's
high.
okay. Just relax. I know you need to be careful. You're doing too much.
Yeah.
You need to be sober-minded. That's cool. I mean, listen, but just talk to God about all those issues. I'm not a guru. I'm just a Bible teacher. That's why I show people to read the Bible, and then I don't have to tell them anything because I show them it's
Which
not
one?
my
King
word.
James Version.
I
King
have
James, which one?
never told anybody to believe my claims. My claim
Read
is
the
that,
Bible, guys.
my goodness, I can't even talk about it.
Why you act like a preacher, bro? Shut
I
up,
mean,
bro.
I guess it's you know, guys, I can talk about maybe 5-10 minutes, and that's a long time for me. So when the demons get upset, you got to realize that they have to find ways to interrupt and cause problems and troll. And that's okay.
Kenny
That's
the
normal.
Campbell.
That's when you know you're doing something right. So let's see what it says here. I'm going to go to Matthew. All right, St. Matthew. It's actually my middle name. I got a lot of M's in my name. Get
Homo
Beget,
Matthew.
Jedi, Gemsy. It's really crazy, bro, because I got like, I can see Old Testament. I mean, God just blesses me, bro. What can I say? That's what I'm confused about. My question is, why would he do that? So Matthew 11, this is going to be 11. Verily I say unto you, among them that are born of women, there hath not risen a greater than John the Baptist. Notwithstanding, he that is the least in the kingdom of heaven is greater than he. And from the days of John the Baptist until now, the kingdom of heaven suffereth violence, and the violent take it by force. For all the prophets and the law prophesied until John. And if ye receive it, this is Elias, which was for to come. He that hath ears to hear, let him hear. But whereunto shall I liken this generation? It is likened to children sitting in the markets and calling unto their fellows, and saying, We have piped unto you, and have not danced, and we have mourned unto you, and ye have not lamented. For John came neither eating nor drinking, and they say, He hath a devil. The Son of Man came eating and drinking, and they say, Behold, a man gluttonous, and a winebibber, and friend of publicans and sinners, but wisdom is justified of her children. Then began to him upbraid the cities wherein most of the mighty works were done before they repented not. Woe unto thee, Corsian, and welcome to the kiddies in southern Arizona. This is Bianca. Thank you, Bianca. Amen. Woe unto the Trojans, woe unto Bethsaida, for it is the mighty works which were done in you have been done in Tyre, Sidon, and you have repented long ago in sackcloth and ashes. But I say unto you, it shall be more tolerable for Tyre and Sidon of the day of judgment than for you. And thou, Capharnaum, which art exalted unto heaven, shalt be brought down to hell. For in the mighty works which have been done in thee have been done in Sodom. It would have remained until this day. But I say unto you that it shall be more tolerable for the land of Sodom in the day of judgment than for thee. At that time Jesus answered and said, I thank thee, O Father, Lord of heaven and earth, because thou hast hid these things from the wise and prudent, and hast revealed them unto babes. Baruch Hashem.
Baruch Hashem.
Mic check 1 2.
I hear you.
Hey, what's up, guys? Why is VX muted?
He was hot
I don't
micing.
know.
He was hot micing. Let me see. Let me check him again.
All right.
You see, he's turning green. He had a background TV show or something talking about
Oh, I
bets
see.
or maybe casino stuff.
Oh, he doesn't know he's even on, huh?
Sounds like he's doing something else, maybe. VX, are you there, VX? No, he's hot micing, so he's muted again until he asks for an unmute.
Timbo, what up, buddy?
The sky, heaven above that, bro. Under heaven, earth.
The celestial sphere is above us.
You know, the celestial sphere, in the middle of that, where all the luminaries are revolving around, it's basically what in the scripture people talk about heaven, the structure up in the sky, where the throne of God is, the Most High. It's actually, the sky is heaven-centric or God-centric.
Yep.
It looks like celestial gears, and that's why it intertwines with each other. Like it turns, convergent, divergent into each other like gears of a clock, and that's what's very rarely discussed. But it's just like a ceiling. Like the way you look at it, it's going to basically, I guess because it's so far away, but celestial sphere, that term also is the deception, right? Because there isn't a sphere up there. It's more like gears or a plane. It's a constant linear system, though, So it would be like, if you want to call it a sphere, it would be like you'd have to have flat spots on it, you know what I mean? Because they literally turn like flat gears. So man can't understand the heavens, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my God,
remember that in
the moment you said the word gears, Ezekiel's wheels came into my mind. Wheels turning within wheel.
Yeah,
And that's how we actually the sky,
Yeah,
north
but
and southern.
when
And
we
it's
talk
Because
about
the celestial sphere is more like a mathematical construct from the deception. So they construct the celestial sphere based on that is around the globe, right? So it's just part of the deception.
yeah.
That's my opinion.
I think we call it celestial, they call it celestial sphere because we perceive it as a dome, hemisphere, half of a sphere.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It has
Yeah.
more relation to that and biblical cosmology than it does heliocentric. But
Yeah,
that's the
I
Oh
reason
no,
why.
the dome it would be anti-Bible. The Bible says it's like a tent, so it's very different than a dome. And the sky doesn't look like a dome. You'd have to show evidence for that. The sky is very linear.
Well, what I'm saying is perspective always puts things into a different category of like visual like when you're seeing something visually, it's not what it appears to be, right? So if you're looking down a long hallway, everything seems to converge to the eye line. That's not what really is happening. It's your eyes are
Yeah.
actually perceiving it that way. So the perception of what you're seeing doesn't necessitate what actual reality is. So
Exactly. Yeah.
in that example, I could just say that it looks like that, not saying it is, right?
Yeah. Just
So
like
you
the
can
horizon is apparent. Yeah.
well, yeah, but what we're saying here with what the sky looks like doesn't necessitate what it is. So it could be
Yeah.
that, right? And it could have a ceiling and
Yeah.
everything, but what we're saying what it looks like from your vantage point, it looks like a dome perspective. Whether or not you agree with that, that's just the way the eyes work, right? When you're looking down a corridor, things don't converge to the eye line. In actual reality,
Yeah.
it doesn't converge. It's just the way
And
your
this is
perspective
why they
works.
call it. This is why
So
they call it celestial sphere.
right. So it's not
Yeah.
deception and all of that's being introduced in here, but it's not a deception if our optics are working on that parameter. So when
Yeah.
you're saying, "Hey, it looks this way," it doesn't mean it is that way. It just means it looks that way. Just like when you look down a long corridor, we're not saying
You know,
everything converges to the eye line. It just looks that
that's
way.
interesting because the
Yeah.
perspective that we have points to what you're saying. Last night, once you hear that someone said, "Is the moon flat?" and just saying, it surprised me that Quantum Eraser said that it has to be linear or flat, like that. It has to be flat to look the way it looks because if it was curving, it would look different. I don't know why he said that and where that goes, but it's kind of interesting that he actually said that it must be flat. That the moon, people troll with that. Is the moon flat? And
They
Quantum
do troll.
replied,
They do
he
troll with it.
replied, it is flat because if it wasn't, it wouldn't look the way it looks. I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of it's interesting how we can see the sky and kind of come up with different ideas of it. It's almost like there's a veil that we can't tell exactly what it is. We
Correct.
can measure how high it is, how big it is, and or the shape of it. It's kind of like
Yeah, the jury's out, man, when it comes to all that, for sure.
yeah.
I mean, it's fun topics to talk about, but no one ever knows, or at least I should say we don't.
Yeah.
I'm muting this guy, but I guess it's not possible at the moment. Vitus.
I don't mind that I don't have God's eyes. And I don't even want to pretend like NASA.
Hey, Gebiget and Alpha and XO talking about the gears of the sky. You know when they talk about, hey, the only way you can see the sky moving clockwise and counterclockwise is if you're in a sphere on top and the bottom, right? But I
Yeah.
mean, I was thinking about it the other day, and I was inside my car, inside my vehicle, holding the wheel, and I can, if I imagine the wheel, I'm between the two wheels, right? I'm in the axle between the two wheels, and I can see my
Yes.
left wheel moving clockwise, and I look to the other wheel and it looks like it's moving counterclockwise, right? But they go into the
Yeah.
same direction. So like like gears.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that's to do with perspective and how if you, all you do is turn around, you get a different perspective, but they're still moving in
Yeah,
the same direction. They're the same.
correct.
Exactly.
Just being inside a vehicle, and I heard someone asking that. I'm like, yeah, I can see these two wheels going to the same direction, but looking clockwise and counterclockwise. So doesn't necessarily mean I'm in a ball in a sphere spinning. It's kind of silly. Because the guy also brought up the vehicle example. You know, like saying that if you're in a vehicle, whatever. Anyways, but it kind of like visually gave me that perspective that you can actually see
Hello, guys.
the clockwise and hello, hi Tops, hi
Hello,
Tops,
mate.
hey Tops, are you on
Guys.
Are you on tops of a ball or below the ball?
Ooh, very good one.
I don't know, sir. That's a kind of goofy question, in my opinion.
Hey, can I get some time to talk, please?
Hey, yeah, but if you want to
Neil,
talk,
is that
just
Neil?
make sure
Sorry,
you
go
don't
ahead.
talk in the middle of someone else's sentence,
Yeah,
okay?
sorry. I'll
Oh,
just...
sorry.
Yeah.
We are very sorry.
Very, or just a little bit?
Very
No,
sorry.
I am.
I think they're a little bit only.
Can someone mute Tops, please?
Sorry, mate.
If you guys, it looks like you guys joined together, holding hands. Now, if you have any questions or want to say something, try your best to keep it real, guys. Come on, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amen. And sorry, just for the moderators, I just wanted to give something to the. Go ahead, guys. Yeah.
Go ahead, EXO. Go ahead, EXO.
Okay,
Go
just
ahead.
for the moderator. So I just put I just put a picture in the side chat. I don't even know. Again, this is not the normal Discord. So there's your side chat right there. I posted it 28 minutes after the hour. So right there, see how the stars move right there. I made that Stargate in 2016, and then I took a time lapse photo of the stars just to show you like there's a obviously there's a horizon and everything. So this is a modified photo, right? So I'm just showing you that's how the sky works, and there's my lovely Stargate, but we see this sky turn like gears, and it doesn't really appear to be anything other than a linear sky. If you think about it, to me, I would say that it looks like an absolute linear sky would, because it's such a vast, open, literal, actual plane of existence above us. There's this literal plane of existence above us. It's pretty phenomenal that you can watch stars converge and diverge. That's what the stars really look like with a time-lapse camera. It's pretty phenomenal. So Baruch Hashem, we'll just leave it at that. Thanks, guys.
Baruch Hashem. Go ahead, new people that joined the VC. Got any
Okay,
questions?
can we come with our statement?
Go ahead.
Is that okay? So, yes. So of course, everyone in here thinks the Earth is flat. However,
No, that is a fallacy, bro. That's stereotype fallacy. Not everybody. Go ahead.
We're already starting off well. Yeah, it's a half and half room, sure.
Oh yeah, so we're debating. Yeah.
Listen, try to position yourself from a you perspective and talk for yourself.
Yeah.
Not
Okay,
for,
so guys, I'm just wondering, have you ever seen pictures of the Earth?
What is pictures of the Earth? What do you
yes.
mean?
Yes,
Like
I
far
have.
away, or like if I go outside and take a picture?
Do you know what space is?
Do I know what space is, or what they tell us what space is?
Yeah. Whoa, that was a good.
Right.
Well, let's be hyper specific. A picture
That
is
was
a depiction. A picture is a depiction. You could do it
that's
with
of course
crayons.
I'm pretty sure.
Are you asking about photograph, or you're asking about artist renditions? What are you asking
No, I'm
about?
just wondering, do people think that NASA is photoshopping the pictures?
NASA is photoshopping. No, the information that we're receiving by these companies have not been verified to be taken in the place that they said that they're taking them in. So basically, they're telling you a narrative, right? A story, and they're handing you pictures. Hey, I've been to this location. Check it out. And the whole world's like, ooh, and all that. But they don't. They're not. You or nobody else is gonna go like, okay, let me go to the place that you say you're taking these images, and let me see for myself if I can't get the same image, because there's no way to verify that. So basically, it's just a belief system.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you see how you don't. It just irritates you when I tell you it's just a belief system because you're only believing.
Yulur, can you speak?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. There's world borders. There's
what?
on in the Antarctic. Nobody has ever been on the Antarctic, on the world border, and I think there's ice walls.
That doesn't make any sense, bro. Honestly.
The little LARP that you're trying
Have
is
you?
not gonna work. Try to reframe what you're trying to say from a honest
Sorry,
perspective,
I'm a bit
because
nervous. I'm a bit nervous. There's many people in here.
yeah, but remember, you have. It sounds like you have English is like your second or third language, right? Am I
It's
correct?
my third language.
Third language, right? So there you go. So now, if you're trying to LARP or pretend you are something in a third language, it's not gonna work too well.
Wow. Amen.
What?
Yeah, he's right, right? Young man, I mean, how old are you? Are you okay? I don't think you're okay to be here, man.
I'm 11.
Way too young, bro. I want to.
11?
You need to
Alright,
get your
you're muted.
parents.
It
See,
can be.
you need to get your
I'm
parents'
muted.
permission. Parents' permission. Thank you. Parents' permission.
So who was that said he's 11? Because he can't be here.
Jeweler. It's Jeweler.
All right. Jeweler, you're banned because you can't be in here if you're 11.
Against TOS,
and
dude.
since you said that,
Dear Lord, man, my goodness, bro. We need to get their parents in here. Bad. Yeah.
Euler, you cannot be in Discord if you're 11. Just warning, okay? So
the other dude that's with him probably ain't that much older, man. I mean,
What, the guy that went rawr when I was
Oh
talking to
yeah,
him?
that sounded like 12 or 13. Sure, yeah. Man,
Kids
that is
nowadays.
that's terrible, bro.
Yeah.
How to work your way out of this problem?
I mean, I like to speak to all ages people, right? But this is a TOS thing, so you can't be in here.
No, not here without their. Oh, I talk to anybody with their parents. Absolutely. Yeah, bring your parents. We'll talk. Yep. Absolutely.
How about Tops, Gemsy? Top seems to be old enough, looks like.
Yeah, I'm old enough.
All right, Tops, do you have any questions for the group?
No, not right now, no.
Okay, then.
I'm
Tops,
just
do you
kinda like,
how do you feel about your friends behaving that way, Tops? How do you feel
I
about that?
mean, they have autism both, so I'm just like trying to like support them.
You support the way they behave?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, Megan could have finished a sentence without them like starting like convulsing and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's weird.
The day started off good, and my cat Bonka was just screaming in the background, and then I went to her and she stopped. So I was like, "What do you?" And then we ran around a little bit. So yeah, cat games, and then these people came in. My goodness.
Yo, Necros, can you remove that image, please? Don't be posting images like that, Necros.